How about now? How was the desktop audio though? Can you hear the desktop audio? No? You couldn't, right? Can you hear something now? Yay! I figured it out. Let me know if you can hear the desktop audio. I don't think you can. Let's do this. Okay. Is it better? Okay. Woohoo! Yay! We did it! Awesome. So can we appreciate this? I went ahead and found some befitting. This artwork is actually from Bloodlines too, but oh, I'm so happy to see you guys, and I'm so happy we've ironed it out together. Can't you see my sparkles? All right. Who's ready for this? I don't. Who's ready for this? Am I muted again? Okay. Give me a second. I'll tap. Am I still muted? No? It's good. Now getting desktop. No, it's definitely not muted. Game is still out. That's fine. Let's do it like this. Desktop audio is gonna be fine. Not at this computer. Let's start with the video and see if we can up the resolution. What did our resolution do? This? Let's see. I think we need to relaunch it, because even with the amount of patching that community has done, it's not exactly one of the most modern games. Let's do it again. How old is this game, guys? You tell me. Is it like 15 years old or so? I remember when I first played it, it was already old. Trying to launch it again. Let's see. Let's see how well we're gonna do. Woohoo! Play. Should be good now. Should be good. How are you guys? Imagine your grandma in her teens. What? You're telling that this game is this old? No. Anyway, I'm sorry for the rough start. This is how it often goes. I barely had took forever to set all of this stuff, this up, set myself up, and never, of course, went ahead and did the what is it, like technical prep. Okay, it's loading. It doesn't take the whole screen. Tetris came after. Dear Between, who made you so salty? Are you like unhappy in life? Alright. It's still not taking the whole screen for me. How is it looking for you guys? Game music is really high. We can deal with that. I hope we won't have to restart. How about this? How does this feel for you guys? It's better but not good enough. We can put it to 4. Even a little lower, even after I put it to 4. I get it, like the spoken audio is always important. So, shall we? Yeah, guys, how old is this game really? The world of darkness is a place where immortal monsters pull the strings of humanity. Violence and despair are common here. The world is bleak, but escape is an ever-present commodity. Perhaps too present. Yeah, remember about Roach side quest? We are gonna do it some other time. I really wanted this whole wholesome evening to be about getting on with this. Go directly to character sheet and set your character's clan attributes and abilities yourself. What would you say, guys? Should we just start? Should we start with a quiz? And if we don't like the results, we're gonna go and do it ourselves. I? Of course I'm a girl. Please don't hang on me, game. You're in a convenience store, looking through the beer freezer, when all of a sudden a man walks in and pulls a gun on the cashier. No. I know it's not complicated. Remember, it's a 15-plus-year-old game. Pulls a gun on the cashier. Do you sneak up behind him, disarm him, and proceed to beat him senseless? Quietly make your way to the bathroom. Yes, that's like remembering my recent RPG playing experience. That's exactly what I did. Fight breaks out, I go into the hold of the ship and hide, hoping they're not gonna find moi. Yes, 7 hours. Not gonna be 7 hours of setup, don't worry. You're outbidden an auction for a macabre piece of art that you just must have. Then why don't I have the money to get it? You know the collector who won it. You've even been to his house. By the way, guys, let me say hi to you again because I was so preoccupied with trying to start it that Rope, welcome if you're around. Daniel, are you still around? Thank you so much for starting the stream with a compliment. Senventus, thank you for helping me also determine how to deal with the problem. And Jeffis from Finland, welcome too. Okay, you know the collector who won it? You've been even to his house. Do you get a few drinks into him later and persuade him to sell it to you? Wait until he leaves, find his spare key and make it look like a robbery? Nope. Write an unflattering critique on the artist, get published, and just wait for your friend to try to unload it? That would be... like, I would probably get a few drinks and try to... but that's such social engineering. It's... yeah, let's roleplay a person who would do that rather. Okay, you were mugged last night. It wasn't life-threatening, but you want to take some measures to make sure it never happens again. Basically, do you sign up for a martial arts class? Nope. Start carrying a knife and conceal in your belt, resulting in an old London knife problem. Next person who tries, breathe through a hole in their neck. Buy a gun. The next mugger is sidewalk meat. Well, I definitely won't do martial arts because fuck that, but getting gun permit is... well, this is America. I don't have the American mindset. Probably do a knife, but then I would need the training. I would probably do tear gas or a stunner. Minnie Van Helsing, hi, how are you? Have you played this game? We are just determining our character in Vampires the Masquerade. Bloodlines? No, Vampires Masquerade the Bloodlines. I should learn the name of the game that I'm playing. Not for the first time, even. Welcome, really enjoyed seeing you this morning. Don't be offended. Dear Between just has an edgy sense of humor. While in a club, you spot your ex-roommate who skipped out after taking your stuff and leaving you with a stack of bills. He looks dead drunk. Do you grab him by the head and repeatedly bash his face into a bar? Call the cops. See you in court, buddy. Of course, see you in court. Yeah, people like Dear Between says that he has really small feet. And you know what they say about men with small feet? You're at a nightclub having a damn good time when you realize you're out of money, no cash, no fun. Do you seduce somebody and have them pay for your drinks? Of course. That's basically almost real life. Like, I almost am never out of money, but people do offer to get a drink. They say it's not related. But yeah, Dear Between, I know Mini in real life, he's an awesome streamer, he's an awesome person, he's very entertaining, he's kind of the soul of the company, and we still keep in touch after both of us leaving the company. Okay, I don't even want to read other types of answers, of course. Be nice to people and they're gonna be nice to you back, and we'll get you a drink. You want to turn this first date into a second one. How do you do it? Look at me. I mean, who wouldn't want another dose of this? It's like they're just taking my thoughts and putting it on the screen. Intelligent conversation, the right wine, ordering in the language of the ethnic food. I can do both, especially in China. Well, I cannot order every dish in Chinese, but I could try. You look fondly on all this. It's me too. I'm just dreaming about our previous company today, that I was coming back from my current company to the previous company. The world's a cruel and unforgiving place, but you've gotten by so far. Why? When you're as talented and attractive as I am, the world is your plaything. Lol, what did I tell you? They're just messing with me. They're just taking thoughts from my head and putting it down there. Because I keep it a secret. You have no idea of the true self. No, of course, first one. When you're as talented and as attractive. Toreador clan. No. Okay, and then we have to go back. How do we go back? Can we start over? Okay. I want a different thing. I know that I would fit into Toreador, but I want to role play it in a different way. No. Accept, cancel out the levels of cancel. Cancel the character, lose all changes. Yes. Well, we took a fun quiz. We know that we would be the artsy Toreador clan. Vampires. We are surrounded by vampires. Well, of course, I'm finally showing my true face. Play as a Princess 18. Is that what you think I think of myself? Dreamed about the previous... What was it about? Yeah. Nini, I was just for whatever reason unhappy in my current company, and I was just like, will you take me back? And I came back with great fanfare, and everything changed, and there were so many new people. I didn't have to move for it for whatever reason, because it was not important. Toreador pictures themselves as artists and visionaries, and they value high society mentality that the Camarilla reinforces. That's basically me. Out of all of the clans, they are most connected to the mortal world through arts and entertainment. They're beautiful creatures, seductive, and move almost effortlessly through the society of the living. The Toreador's empathy is both a gift and a burden. All humanity should start up. Yeah, that's cute. Hello, vampires in the chat. Are you a vampire, or you're just pretending so far? You're just being nice to us in order to ensure your survival. Anyway, I am going to reveal my true proclivities in this game. Anybody who knows this game dares to take a guess who I'm gonna go for? Ventrue, Tremere, Toreador, which I obviously denied, Nosferatu, Malkavian, Gangrel, Bruja. Nah, I have a thing in mind. So, what's a Bruja? Bruja are passionate idealists and rebels, like, imagine punks. Social change and like, like the ultra left of today. Anyway, Gangrel, wild loners that are most in tune with the beast within, allowing them to shapeshift into more beastly forms. Oh, you! You haven't never played this one? Werewolves. So, like, obviously not. Like werewolves. Like me, werewolves. No. Malkavian. Lunatics, because of their ability to hear voices of insight and subject others to this insanity through their disciplined imitation. The world appears much different to the Malkavian than it does to sane clans, though the extent of a Malkavian's madness depends on the individual. A blessing and a curse, a Malkavian's insanity will help or hinder them, depending on how much they struggle against their nature. Well, there's that. And I'm not gonna torment you further. This is what I'm gonna be going for. There are so many works of art romanticizing the insanity that to roleplay that feels like an higher treat. So, Nosferatu. Nosferatu are freaking ugly, hence never. Yes, I agree. It's the funniest clan. Like, and whatever you say, guys, I am not a stock-up Toreador or Ventrue. No. I'm gonna unleash the insanity. So yeah, Toreador we've read about. That's what I would have gotten in the quiz, according to quiz. Tremere. Tremere are interesting, but I much prefer the fun of the Malkavian. So, blood sorcerers born from mystic rituals and whatever. Least trusted of the clans. The ritual the Tremere used to transform from living mages into undying monsters stripped them of their magical arts. To compensate, the vampires of clan devoted the powerful discipline of blood magic. So that's also an interesting clan to play. And Ventrue are basically the corporates, bureaucrats of this world, like, businessmen. Honorable and virtuous leaders, like royalty, whereas Toreadors are more of a, artsy retinue of the royalty. Exclusive and powerful gathering of immortals, and even the lowliest initiate of Clan Ventrue can expect special treatment in kindred society. This regal bloodline, however, gains no nourishment from the lowborn and thin-blooded. Ventrue gain no blood from feeding on animals. Feeding on low-life humans, prostitutes, and the homeless can cause Ventrue to vomit. Well, that's very unfortunate because that's probably not very practical. So what did macabre mean? Sinister, I guess? Anyway, batshit crazy Malkavian, here we go. At the doctor's office, some might randomly disappear. I'll be back when you can. Watch the VOD if you miss anything, just for mine. Thank you so much for sticking with us and making it fun. So yeah, guys, full disclosure, I've played this game before. I've never finished it. I got to about 2/3, and because we're so great at this stream at finishing games, I understood that this is my chance. So, is Allison? Yes, Allison is a good name for a Malkavian. Isn't there a widescreen patch? Is it kind of like too stretched out for you? Yeah, I don't know. I will check it next time. Because, guys, you don't want me to start trying to fiddle with technology now. I suck at that. Let's make a poll. Никто не понимает Малковиан, даже игрок, который за них играет. Ну, конечно, не понимает. Let's make a poll. Poll about what? Deria is a good name. No. Look. Знаешь, почему Алиса хорошо? Потому что Алиса в «Стране чудес», and especially taking into consideration and Alice in Wonderland, Алиса в «Стране чудес» — это довольно-таки такая ода сумасшествия. Alice in Wonderland, and especially American McGee's Alice, these works of art are like small testament to the allure, or even I would say, yeah, they do romanticize the insanity and dabbling in role-playing that, yes. Ruski. Alice in the Vampire Land. Well said. But like, yeah. So, and because Allison is like olden slang for Alice, you know, like it's a more complicated, noble version of a name Alice. Let's do this. Works. Physical strength. Ooh. What do you mean? Remaining points. How? Oh. Okay, physical, I can't add anything. Social, I can add something. And this shows me here what it's gonna affect. What is sheet? Base. Base? Yes, sheet. Okay, get it. Manipulation, everything. They can, like, basically Malkavians are the ones with a super strong axis sign inbuilt into their psyche. Okay, attributes. We can use 3 mental, 1 social. Manipulation. Oh, you're telling me that we should haggle. It's gonna be only haggle. Persuasion is way better. Appearance, seduction. I think like haggling is not as important, even though it's great for. And I think with the ability that Malkavians have, charisma is going to be great for us. Well, you'd have to take that argument up with the creators of the system. So why did you pick the title again? Curiosity always gets the best of me. I mean title as in why am I playing Vampires the Masquerade? By the way, today's outfit was also very carefully put together. Let me just show you. I know you can't see it. Hey, somebody has to see it because like I'm gonna be sitting all day and nobody's gonna see me otherwise. Eek. There you go. Thank you. Lewd already? Like how is that lewd? I you know, compared to a lot of streamers, I'm like super covered up and very appropriate. Anyway, just so you know. What do you mean okay? Have you seen those streams? Damn. Mental, perception, intelligence, wits. Hacking and defense, intelligence, research, and intimidation. Interesting. Well, since when intelligence is part of intimidation tactics? Perception is ranged and inspection. Fudge. I want it all. I like everything. Vampires can be loot. Vampires, like, yeah, according to a lot of legends and according to, I would say, a lot of lore and cultural things, even though they can't eat, they still have the other appetite. And, you know, it's the easiest way to lure a human being into a situation where you would have them alone and you would be able to feed. Oh, thank you, Nappy, for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. First follow of the day, first follow of the anniversary stream. And by the way, we've been streaming for a year, approximately once a week. Hey, so what should we get? Like, that's gonna be easy, guys. We're probably gonna spend another 15 minutes around here. Yes, the game, and agreed, there's are more very cringy streamers out there. There are some very cringy streamers out there. I'm everything but that. Well, thank you. I hope I'm not gonna get too cringy with my dad jokes. That's probably the greatest caveat for me. My age separates me from peeps. And weird sense of humor. Once a week, the weeks she as streaming. What? So yeah, Minivan has like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, oh yeah, no, I think I kind of told you that because I'm very diligent with playing through the games on the stream, and I've never finished this, and the new one is coming next year. And I'm just so drawn to the story. I really want to feel those feels again, and I really want to know how it ends. Even though that's probably an unpopular move a bit, playing this game as opposed to something that would be way higher up the ranks, what people watch. I'll take the hit because that's doing me. That's not doing like, manipulation of or riding the waves of something. Carla fornication. Okay, Robes. Sleepy. You're okay. I'm gonna stop boring everybody. Hi, Carla fornication. Are you growing your hair back now? I'm very well. I took forever preparing, so just trying to decide. Inspection. We already have inspection very high. Intelligence, intimidate and research, wits, defense and hacking. I like everything. What do we say? So if we do, it's okay, we're gonna use range, and then we're gonna do either hacking or research. Defense and hacking. Research. Hodge. I don't even know. Anyway. Okay, I have one talent. Dodge. It's adding to defense. We're fine on defense. Unarmed, we're never gonna do that. Seduction, I think we're gonna go more of the intelligent route and not so much so. So we're gonna be trying to persuade and maybe intimidate. Bro. Okay. Did we take the one? No, it's good. Like, we're doing great. Working on it may take a while. It'd probably take you like 3 months, 4 months. This is me in all English only streams. Ooh, you misspelled what, by the way? Once a week, this week she has streaming. What were you meaning to say? People used to call me Jon Snow with long hair. So pretty excited to get it back. Yes. Hello there, Jon Snow. Me, Van Helsing, and I know another Jon Snow pretender, right? Who used to work with us. Was it meant as compliment, though? Okay. Of course it was. Girls are having wet dreams for Jon Snow. Quickly, firearms, melee. Okay, I think I could do with firearms. Melee, no. Security would be lockpicking. That's great. Stealth is great. So I don't even, but I already have. I don't know, but what is the better strategy in this game? Is it better to have it more or less streamlined and you add things here and there, or is it better to specialize? Does anybody know who's in the chat? Is anybody great? By the way, Madame Scarlet, hi. I'm so sorry I missed your saying hi. People call you Einstein, but they laugh when saying, so you're not sure, you're in doubt. Trying to be a stand-up comedian a bit much, hey? I watched 2 Netflix episodes of Catherine Ryan show. No, 2 big standalone Catherine Ryan shows. Those were quite great. So I still can't choose. Firearms, melee, definitely not. Security and stealth. Security and stealth will go together. We can specialize after. Knowledges. Computer, finance. What? Haggle? No. It's fine. Inspection, investigation, scholarship. So I think computer is going to be great. This is the one we didn't get here. No, this is the one that we got here. Oh, we're good at hacking. We're good. Investigation. I think inspection is some sort of a like proper Malkavian skill. Scholarship, persuasion. Okay, investigation. Let's up that. And persuasion. And research. Is it bad that we're like putting everything everywhere? Знаешь, прокачаться до предела уже на старте игры. Now I don't know about this bug and I probably wouldn't because that's not interesting. You know, I want a challenge. Thought I'd say hi. Gotta go now because you need to clean your house before your parents come visit. Well, surprise, surprise, you can leave the stream on. See you, Snow. Have a nice cleaning up. You too, you'd have a wonderful day. Even though cleaning is not wonderful, but you can listen to some podcasts, you're gonna be great. Okay, we're almost done with this. Knowledge is scholarship. Do I want scholarship or... Oh, this only gave me one. Oh, each one of these gives you one. I think hacking is already great. Persuasion is gonna be good for us. Yeah, and disciplines. Ooh, I know. Dementation, well, of course, first of all, what is this? Enhances your mental faculties and allows you to see the auras of those around you, all levels of Auspex. Cost 1 blood per activation. Carries no risk violating the masquerade. Obfuscate. Powerful. Supernatural abilities. Vampiric invisibility. Dementation. The victim becomes temporarily incapacitated with laughter. Taking any action against the victim will end the effect prematurely. Doesn't sound so great. Why do I need to see auras though? Oh, so you can see what is happening around you. Should we go with obfuscate, even though obviously dementation? Oh, mass hallucination. That might come in handy. I really don't know what to... choose. Let's choose this and then dementation as the next thing. Seems to me that this might be more helpful to us at the very early start of the game. Okay. The act of transforming a mortal into a vampire. The embrace. The second part of this game was on a big sale. Super big. I agree. I also didn't buy it yet. I should buy it.
I want to show you something.
Fuck, Seoxy. I wish I could do that too. I wish I could have gotten the second game. Pre-ordered it with a discount. What wine bottle? Mismatched ties. Please notice. And that's how you become a vampire. Sex.
Good evening.
Sex. I told you that.
My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As prince, I am within my rights
Why is
to
there
grant
so
or
few
deny the
people in this
kindred of
theater?
this city the privilege of
Are
siring.
there so few vampires?
Many
in the
of you
city?
have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests.
It's very much
However,
vampire.
the
of
accused
bloodline.
that sits before you
1
tonight
second
was
already
not
for
refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all.
Fudge, I really need
They were
to
caught
figure out
shortly
something
after
with
the embrace of this
ratio
child.
of the screen.
It pains me to announce the sentence, as
Wasn't
up to
he dead
tonight I
already with the
considered the
stake?
accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization.
We're gonna-
But as
the
some
heads
of you
the
may
clans-
know,
oh, it's only
the
the heads of
penalty
the
for
clans,
this
I
transgression
see.
is
Well,
death.
he's the prince. He's
Know that I am no more
Venture.
adjudicator than I am a servant to the law
Clan,
that
of
governs us
course.
all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence.
yeah.
Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that
This is bullshit!
This is okay. This probably is some of the rebellious clans.
if Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish, I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening.
So I'm gonna have to learn the ropes of being a vampire without an actual teacher.
Your sire, tragic, my apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must
Vampires just
adhere
highlight
to
in
if we
blue.
wish to survive.
Yeah, then...
When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society.
What was the law? Not turning anybody
Understand
without a
my
permission?
predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity,
So one for
but
one.
the opportunity
One more vampire,
to
one less
transcend
vampire.
the fate woven by your sire.
Her
This
cleavage really moves.
is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There, you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio.
Okay.
He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you
She just
great
needs
clemency.
a bitch.
Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
And that's how, even before our life as a vampire began, he set us up in his death. So, Octi, what do you mean by vampires die just like in Blade? That they die easily or the same way? Fudge. Guys, it doesn't bother you? Does the game is a bit stretched? Is the game a bit stretched for you? Should I have chosen something more like this? It bothers me that it can bother you. Okay, let's load game. I was just wondering if we saved it, because then we can probably change it for the better. I have idea. Yes, it bothers me that videos on demand will be unpretty and you aren't having subpar experience. Okay, what is it like?
Why did I do this?
What a scene,
Shouldn't have
man.
pressed this button.
Ooh-wee.
Every
Look at
vampire
this
woman
floppy
here
out
is
like
trying
a
to
naked
show
baby in the
us her
woods.
underpants.
How about that? Ah,
15
look,
years
you
ago.
know, it's
Different
probably a lot
times.
for you to take in, so why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say?
Show me the ropes. The rain of the ages floods again to wash away revelation.
What? Oh, man. And you're a goddamn Malkavian, too. Wow.
Goddamn,
you
I
really
am.
are fucked.
Who is this dark demon that I see before me?
I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay?
Yeah.
Till then, I got about this much time.
No,
Wait
I
her
think
out.
I can do something today. I think I've chosen the wrong resolution. When I was choosing the resolution. Damn, is everything is gonna be written in this patchy thingy or only Malkavian answers? He's Jack. He gets Jack from that cleavage of yours. Now he's upset. You're in around. I didn't. Bad.
Don't worry,
I
kiddo, you'll adjust.
don't understand
I'd love to explain it
Wait,
all, but
like,
time's
even that
wasted. You want
theater.
some help or what?
Break down for me the bare bones basics. I don't remember the game show. I shall undertake
Why
your
don't we
dark
step out back
tutelage.
here?
I am where I am. And that's not in the theater of death.
Christ, it's stuck
Hi,
in there, huh?
messing with the
This is
mouse.
much better. Now, we ain't got much time, but I
How are you
figured
doing?
somebody should
Welcome
fill you
to the
in on
very
the bare
start
bones stuff at least, you know.
of
Quit
the
saying you're high.
Malkavian
You look
walkthrough.
wobbly. You even had a drink yet?
No, no drinks yet. Так долго никому Малкавиан, как я уже сказал, даже играя за них, их не понимаешь. I kind of get what Malkavians were saying so far. For now, I'll tell you when I lose the line of sense and meaning. About what beverage do you pop?
Oh, man, we're popping
Hi,
a cherry
Moose.
here.
Hi, Moose.
Ah, you're gonna love this. All right, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne. Blood, your new fucking heroin, kid. Get ready, though, because, hey, it's never as sweet as the first time.
It's not sweet like a prom date?
Well, down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car.
SOB? Son of a bitch. I know. How do I do this dread deed?
All right,
Tell me which
you go down
keys
there
to put.
casual like. You creep up on him, then bare those little fangs and feed. Don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something, because it'll come so naturally you think you've done it 1,000 times already.
Got it. Really? Will he carry the
Forget
scars in
that
his
comic
veins
book
if
crap,
I
kid. It don't work that way. Now
Do
go
bite
for
him?
it. Be sure, though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure
Blood is our
not to
bread.
drain him dry, okay?
Blood is our
Might be
steak.
hard to resist, but don't kill him.
Bread is for plebeians. Quest log updated. I go to drain the luscious liquid. This is your blood pool. Blood is the fuel for your vampiric powers or disciplines. When your blood pool is low, you need to refill it. Humans are an abundant source of blood in most areas of the game. One is in the alley, just around the corner. Left click. Right, left, left. Pour soap. SOP. Feeding on humans fills your blood pool. To feed, approach your victim and press the feed key, default F. Default F. Okay, when you close. It's important that humans do not see you feeding on other humans. Meat is our wine. Meat is our wine? Blood is our wine? What should you never mess with? A sleeping moose? A sleeping moose! Are you... Do we know you? Is that one of the big principles? Eh? Messing with the moose. Are you who I think you are? Fuck, why did I just like drain my blood again? Like, oh no, you should never give a girl directions saying left mouse button or right mouse button. How the fuck do I know? Well, I guess that's a good reason to. You got us! Woohoo! Are you all watching? A deer. Hey. When should I stop? How do I stop? Do I stop on F? Must not kill a person. Fuck. How's the day messing with a moose? Did you just create it? An account just for this? Yeah, this is highly unprofessional, isn't it? Alright, I think he's gonna tell us we did well.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. Hell yeah, you're feeling it. I can see it in your eyes.
I'm
You're a
feeling
born-again predator. Feeling that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up. That's it, kid. That's what it's all about right there.
So spooky. And what do I choose the color of my cape? Spoken like a true
You
Malkavian.
got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it gets better. All kindred, that's our word for vampire. All kindred
And
have a few
just
things in common.
how
Things that set them right
scary
square
our
above
band is
humans
dear
on the
between.
food chain.
Do you have like a clan of Bambis?
Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still, a chance at immortality's not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club.
My lifeline will go on forever?
Well, you can
Spoken
still
so
be destroyed,
simply, though.
but forget the books and the movies. Garlic, it's worthless. A cross? Shove it right up their ass. A stake? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running water? That's no problem. I bathe. Occasionally. Now, a
Good for
shotgun
you.
blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it?
Like a bad sunburn?
Okay, now. The fuck is this? Look, you get inside here and head upstairs. Be up in a bit. I'm just gonna go see what Lucas is.
He only look cute. It's the Baron's wife in the reverse. What? Baron's wife in the reverse? You mean Bambi's are? Or... Going in! Where should I hide? Where? Here? No, did we just come from here? No. Left click to continue. At the bottom of your screen is the use icon. Okay. How do I... Left click. It's right click. How do I use it? What did you say? No. Eee! Good. I think my mouse doesn't have enough of sensitivity. Gameplay mouse. Mouse, of course, damn. Okay, how about this? Yes, much better. Not good enough though. Options. These options are so basic, I love it. I can look at them and understand where I need to go. Oh, okay, good. Should I... Is there anything to be found? Should I look around? Press jump key, default space to jump. Okay. Is there something I could get from here? Oh god. No. I forget how old this game is. Ooh! We can pick up certain objects in the world. Would I need to use it? Oh, okay, he's waiting for me. Can I go into here? It seems like a fun room where I could
Come
interact
down
with...
here.
How do I
Stay
crouch?
away from the windows.
Okay, how do I crouch?
Oh, it's a Sabbat raid.
If as is
Sabbat.
for your thing, this
They're,
stretching
Christ, I
would
was hoping
be
to spare this shit
thumbs
till
up.
later. The Sabbat.
But they're not.
Well, they're mostly
We're gonna get
mindless,
to our next
bloodthirsty
location and then we're
assholes. That's all you
gonna
need to know
change
for
the
now,
ratio of the
alright?
game. Sabbath, are those the opposing party to Camarilla, the ones that want to overthrow the Masquerade? Where does this path lead?
The Sabbat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell.
Okay.
Put a little heat on.
Makes complete sense. Tell me of this Jester Prince.
No time for political rundown. Job one, get out of here alive. Sabbat might be
Still
mindless,
looks
but they
okay.
hit like a
We'll
Mack
make it
truck,
better,
like
dear
raging
Queen. It's gonna be
savages.
looking great
Nothing
for
a
everybody.
fledgling like you wants to mess with.
Get out of here alive. Mindless, but they hit like a Mack truck. If not the sword?
Shh. Heads up. Back away.
Are they made of... Well, it wasn't Bruja, it was the other clan that was turning into werewolves. What is that? What the heck just happened? Puppies, yeah. Stop staring from out of the window, girl! You want your life or not?
Dumb, frenzied Sabbat bastards. Alright, we gotta vamoose out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here.
That's why we found the lockpick. Well, yeah, that's about the most puppies that you're gonna see on this stream, unfortunately. Ain't have no pets. I shall invade this orifice. Not safe for work much? Okay, press quest log, default L, Y though. Doesn't make any sense. Log, because it's log. Usually it's G for journal. The quest log contains information about your quest as well as any notes and instructions you will need to complete them. Sure. Do we have anybody in the chat who has played this game who will be able to help? Should I need help? When a door is locked, you will see this use icon. Lockpicking, a combination of dexterity and security, is a feat that helps you open locked doors with a lockpick. Like, see a very literate translation from pen and paper. Dice rolling. Once you have begun lockpicking, you will see this bar. It represents time needed to pick the lock. Sure. So it's not a mini game. I'm just waiting. In tutorial, ask for help. Keep crushing it. See you on the flip side. See you on the flip side. Thank you for tuning in, guys. Hope it was at least revelational as to what one does on Wednesday evenings. How do I crouch? Oh, interesting. Crouch should be something accessible, shouldn't it? Is there anything we can...
Shortcut. Well,
Here?
nicely done, though.
Thank you
Not
for stopping by.
exactly an angel in
Moose
life, were you?
A. shortcut. Well, nicely done though. Not exactly an angel life, My halo was terribly tarnished.
Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those Sabat assholes. You're a big bad vampire. Yeah, great, congrats. Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest, and that's what you can expect.
Well, breaking the masquerade. Never good.
It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento, and it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning. Keep our secret and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated. Makes sense enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual
See, this
thing,
game
but
is
let's
not
play you.
too old for that to be a thing. Cell phone cameras. We know to be careful around them. My mind is beginning to cloud. Shine a light and explain.
That party back there with the guy in the suit and the Magilla gorilla? The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. They make a tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one.
Well, what is their monetization strategy?
Yeah, I'll tell you what I think some other time, maybe. I like to let people form their own opinions.
Smart. Guys, there was a couple of occasions where I would tell people, especially the new people arriving at a company, the lay of the land. They will look at me so weird, like, what is your end goal? Are you trying to play me? And in the end, they will depart just like telling me that I wish I knew you were just as direct and as truthful as one can be when you were giving me this information, because all of that tended to be true, but they just had to gain their own experiences to see it. So up to this day, I don't know which tactic is better, because on one hand, if you don't tell them, they make their own conclusions. They feel great that they've established those conclusions, and then when they've talked to you, they understood that you agree with them. Or to be this prophet, first they're kind of apprehensive, like, whoa, what game they're trying to play. They understand she wasn't playing any game, she meant it for the best, but they still had to go through all of this rabble and pain to arrive at the same conclusions. You know, I still don't know which one is better, but I just like gave a rundown of the lay of the land to somebody who's arrived very recently. My current company. So he's obviously taking a path of like, I'll let you make your own conclusions.
All right, now don't worry, because I know the area. You know what? I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I. It illustrates a point. You gotta utilize.
Well, I'm
your
glad you
surroundings.
took me under your wing, dear hairy person. And on my screen, he even looks thin and almost ruggedly attractive. Paint me a picture.
Do what you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around here. We gotta get out the back there.
Look
through that
around.
magnetically sealed
How lucky
door.
we are.
There must be a key someplace.
I shall seek. Did I hear you, dear hairy person, attractive in one sentence? Yeah, rugged and ripped and long-haired. What's not to like? The icon on the left indicates that you're in a combat area. Combat, anything goes. Masquerade, respect the masquerade. Elysium, vampire, neutral ground. No combat or disciplines are allowed except bloodbath when lockpicking. Have to remember that. Such as unwanted attention of vampire hunters. After 5 masquerade violations, your game is over. Your current number of violations is displayed in the upper right corner of your character sheet. Yuck! Scary already. Very much so. Okay. When you can use a computer, you will see this use icon. Sure, thank you for. Many menus and commands will be password protected. Hacking, a combination of wits and computer, is a feed that allows you to hack into password protected. Okay. Control C to attempt to hack feed. Oh my god, I will definitely need a reminder. Guys, remember, Control C to attempt hacking feed. Which year? Well, the month is October. The month of my birth. When you can read a note, you will see the use icon. Readable notes can be various items like clipboards, newspapers, and letters. To read the note, press use key. Password. Chop shop. Awesome. All rules of best behavior with passports are just washed down the drain. Escape, I guess? Or is it E? Yes. Activate, deactivate. We don't have the key. Where shall we find the key? Nothing to use here. I guess on the computer we're gonna find a combination to the lock. Available menus, safe. Safe. Password, chop, shop. Chop, chop. Enter. Unlock. That's really cool that we get to type here like this. Don't you think? Press enter to continue. It's unlocked. Welcome, Jim. Hi, computer. When you approach a container, you will see this use icon. Fine, fine, I think I've gotten the hang of it. Chop shop key. Take. Is there anything else? Wallet? Oh, it's my wallet. It's something that we've gotten. Oh, okay. There's
There
nothing
we go.
there.
Now take that key card and head out the back. I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
I will do this, Teet. I will do as you say. Left click to continue. Oh, nice. And we're out in the open again. Mars from Venus. Oh, this is near the beginning, isn't it? Yes, we just started. This is our anniversary stream. I've been streaming for a year, but I've also been like on a very tight schedule, doing it once a week. So that's how we've gotten here. And today I'm doing a super long one. Well, for me it's a super long one. It was supposed to be 8 to 10 hours, but then we started just slightly like an hour ago. Whoa! And we only have time until 12, so it's 7-something hours. Well done, well done. Those are not other vampires, right? Those are werewolves or something, because... Or how... Congrats, thank you, Mars from Venus. Thank you. Yeah, playing as a Tremalcadian this time. It's the funnest play that they can be, isn't it? I get that you are very familiar with the game. We could use some help, I guess. I've played it twice before, never finished it, went to about a half and 2/3 this time, because we're very diligent on our streams. We're gonna finish it. You've been wounded by the Sabbath. Health completely depleted, you suffer final death and your game is over. Your health regenerates over time. When you are feeding, the health regenerates much faster. Well, I don't see anybody to have a good game. Well, thank you, Basil, for finding time to stop by and wish me a good game. To turn yellow, it means you have sustained aggravated damage. Certain hazards, like fire and supernatural attacks, cause aggravated damage. Ugh, this takes much longer to heal. Okay. Have I been damaged? Whoa. And I've used Bloodbath twice just for nothing.
Fucking waste of
Thank
unlife,
you.
Sabat
Mars
Vatos.
from Venus.
You get winged? Hey, look at them potholes.
Potholes
Those will close
where?
up soon enough. Better
Oh.
feed, though.
In me? Pothole?
There's someone down the stairs here. Not the freshest catch, but he'll do.
Yeah, I need that. Well, Ventress would certainly say that blood does have a vintage and bouquet if prostitutes and homeless are beneath them. pricks.
Now, when it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a
Well-bred.
pedigree. That's the good stuff.
Classism.
But you gotta take
Classes
what you can
everywhere.
get. You ever had a PhD, kid? Ooh, that's good stuff.
Well, I did a PhD. I didn't exactly had a PhD. You know what I mean? Thirsty rarely avoid an oasis.
Remember what I said,
Beggars
though.
can
Don't
be
kill
choosers.
them. At least not the innocent ones. You're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have.
If you say so.
An innocent's an innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bum, even by accident, and it's gonna cost you a piece of your own humanity. Bring you closer to that beast you
Thank
got
you for
living
the
up
follow,
inside you.
Mars from Venus. Hope you're gonna enjoy this ride with us. I've taken some notes as to how long the game usually takes to beat, and it's around 30 hours for normal people. I usually play very slow, so it's probably 40 hours. So probably for us it's like 2 months of streaming. It's gonna be good. Let's do it! Let's do it. Yes, the dark beast coiled beneath the surface. I don't know, like, Seoakti, if you're here, this is the point where, as playing as a Malkavian, I don't know what I, as a Malkavian, am saying. Yes, the dark beast coiled beneath the surface?
The
Is there
beast,
somebody
It's always
underground?
there, waiting to take over.
Oh, it's the
When it does, it's like a
beast.
wild animal wearing your skin. Desperate, scared, reckless. He'll do anything to survive, and it's you that has to deal with the consequences.
What if human tries to harm you? Would that count?
I said innocent humans. If some asshole levels a 12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation is a vital part of humanity after all. My favorite part, in fact.
Shoot. Changing your camera mid-stream is fraught with difficulty. Is that good? Good. Drain, skin, bash, and dash.
The only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity and don't go hungry. It's a fine line.
Well, as I've played the starting part of this before, I know how to deal with at least the first portions of hunger. Is this okay? Okay. Sorry. Is that good or not good? I think it was better before. I don't know why I started fiddling with this. Such vines divide this world from the last. Such lines divide the world.
All right,
from
now
the
go
last.
feed. Careful, though. He's gonna drain fast.
I? Where? I'm not sure if I was. Okay, F feed. Training new victims. Okay. I don't feel like I need it, so we're just gonna quickly. Oh, I feel so bad. He's already unfortunate. He's already homeless, like trying to.
Not quite as
Just
good,
survive.
huh? You can do worse. There's some rats down the way. You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals if you can stomach that kind of thing.
Even you don't prefer it, you hairy man. His neck tasted like your breath smell.
Ah, give it a try.
I need to floss the flannel from my. Thanks. Rats can be fed upon to gain a single blood point. Killing rats has no impact on your humanity score. Good to know. Humans do not react well when they see live rats being sucked on. I would imagine. I There we go. Oh my god, I can't wait for the Bloodlines too. The writer is attached to it, the original one. Much great. Oh, look at me, I did it. Just for funs, to know what it's like, probably won't do it again. How do I know? Feed on some rats. Oh, okay, so I should do it more. Should I exterminate them? Ew. I need to floss now. That was really nice. Not tasty. Not tasty, I don't like. Well, I'm behaving more like Venture now than an Alkalian. Hi! Hi, Maxie. Long time no see. How have you been? Shall we talk to this person? Vampire, is he a person?
You rat sucker. Hey, I don't care what
like
you
that
do,
to an
but
attractive
just
lady.
so you know, polite vampire society looks down on that kind of thing.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Long time no see indeed. Doing good. How about... I'm doing great. I was supposed to start like 3 hours ago. No. Yeah, 3 hours ago. But it took me an hour longer to prep and do all of this glittering, if you can tell that it's happening. Yeah, because I really wanted this to be as thematic as possible. Of course, we are not having like any background that's thematic, but good enough. How have you been? Etiquette demands... Oh no. Etiquette demands they pass the salt from my rodent feast.
Keep it down. Got someone around the way here.
What? Yeah, it's the 1 year anniversary stream. I've been streaming, or like started like proper streaming around the same time, July last year.
Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in shouting range. You're gonna have to sneak past.
We're just at the very beginning of the game. We've made our character, we've decided the clan. Thank you guys! Really enjoyed this year, and you're making it all worthwhile to do and to spend my time like so. Why should I
The
sneak?
building across from us with the garage door. There's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just stay low and stick to the shadows. And
How
don't
do I
let
stay
him
low?
see you.
What is like Mars from Venus? Do you know what's the key for sneaking? Now you see me?
Alright, go.
Come. Control, crouch. Ugh. It's not a great idea to do control anything. Can't remember those keys ever. Proximity of your enemies. Okay, good. This all starts to come back to me. Should I go down here? It's really not conveniently located. Control. Is this the door I should use? Oh, I shouldn't. I just press it once. I shouldn't keep pressing it. How do I get out of here? I need a marker like in Witcher. Across from us, he said. Double door. Go somewhere, he said. Behind you, maybe? No. See, and that's how you get lost in this game. Like, definitely not here. I've just been working on a new apartment, going to move in 2 months. What do you mean working on a new apartment? Have you been decorating? Should I try doing this? No, this is where we got out. I'm completely lost. What did he say? Sneak past Sabbath member and go through the double doors. I don't see a Sabbath member. I don't see double doors. I can't jump here. What is the point? Should I... Oh, it's a door. Where's the Sabbath member? I don't even know. Are you buying an apartment? Weren't you like really young? Shoot. Sabbath member, do you see me? He almost saw me. What happened? You have been detected. Try again. Crouch press. Sure, I'm really happy that it starts from here. What was wrong? What went wrong? How do you... Like, I'm crouching. How do I do this? Would a blood bath help? Yeah, I'm crouching. Just an empty apartment, so getting all the furnishing and rebuilding a lot of stuff. Well, you're starting your independent life awfully young. Can I use... Oh, fuck. Blood buff for anything? People who know. Can you tell me? Blood buff? Would it help? How did he see me? Is he coming around here? What? Parents board, but are you gonna stay in it? Nice of your parents. Lol, I really don't know how to do this thing. Is he gonna start moving? I really don't understand. GPS 95. Welcome. How are you doing? We're just trying to understand the game. No, I mean, like, we've played it before, but I don't know why I keep failing. Is there another? Who can see me? I just don't understand who can see me. Okay. Oh! I don't understand. I fucking don't have a clue. What you're supposed to do and how to keep invisible. Should I use my invisibility? Hello, doing very well. What about you? I'm doing quite fine, but I'm freaking sucking at this game because I'm not sure how to move around him and I don't really understand what is happening. Should have just done it super fast and dashed for it. We are actually celebrating our 1-year anniversary of streaming. We started about a year ago. We went through Dishonored 2. We went through Witcher 3, ended it with Blood and Wine, which you know maybe had a bit of a vampire twist at the core of the expansion. And now we're into a vampire game, really much anticipating Bloodlines 2 when they come out. Okay. Oh, so what is the point? How have I been like, can somebody send Mantis? Hey, I really don't know how they understood that it's me moving around here. Is there a second one that I do not see? Should I use Obfuscate or something? Hold on. Controls. Video, audio, mouse, gameplay, controls. Fudge. Drop weapon. Discipline, use discipline, mouse 2. And discipline, previous discipline, wheel up. The place we're living in right now is pretty small for the 3 of you, so parents are letting you live in the new flat. Oh, that's quite awesome. I never I'm from very humble beginnings, so I never had obfuscate. Oh, I'm smart. It helped. Woohoo! Well, I'm very happy for you, Maxi. That's really, really nice. Left click to continue. Right, left, left. You have been detected by your enemy. Try again. I really don't understand what is the point and how you're supposed to get through this. I was crouching. Use a route taking you through the shadows and behind cover. Okay, let's try that again. I'm crouching, right? Yeah, I'm crouching. Oh, so then I was right next to right in the light. So it doesn't matter if he has a direct line of sight. If I'm doing the shadows, that's gonna help. Timer paused. How am I supposed to do this if he's watching? I'm really, really not sure. Oh wow. Are we doing this? Are we actually finishing this? Yes! Oh my god, yes! Oh god!
Keep it quiet. They're inside here.
I was too
Seems that shovelhead outside
thick.
just got separated from his pack. He's wounded too. Go take care of him. Don't worry. He's probably greener than you.
Shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded. How? I don't have any weapons. How can you see his shade from here?
The Sabbat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire.
So Sabbat is vampires. Okay, good to know. My own
Probably
green
just
paint is
turned
still
and beaten
red.
over the head. They like to do that. Make shock troops, cannon fodder, put him out of his misery.
Have you been hanging out a lot with Nurli Maxi? Have you been streaming a lot lately? I know that I've gotten out of touch because too many things are taking precedence and I'm only finding time to stream, not so much to participate in the whole community. I'm so sorry. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
He is a vampire, so be ready.
Any advice? Vampire, no. He meets his maker.
Go get him.
Getting. To engage in an unarmed combat, you need to equip your fists and then attack. Equip fists, that's like the notion in the games, which I never really truly understood. Equip fists sounds awful and unrealistic. You just have them. Pressing the attack, default left click, initiates your attack. Okay. I shall be ready. By the way, guys, this glitter on the lips, it kind of tastes, it doesn't taste, it feels like you're wearing chalk paper or something. Feels like you're wearing the paper that you would smoothen things out. Sandpaper. My lips are officially sandpaper now. Left click to, okay. So there's nothing else for me to do. Kill the Sabbath member outside. Sure. F1. Okay, they're equipped. Good to know. Left click. No! Oh, he was really wounded. Hi, Dimension, welcome. Welcome, by the way, since you're here. Check out how well we've prepared. Spot the glitter? Or is it too small? Spot the glitter? Makeup? I mean, I've got so much, I'm going through so much trouble applying it that I really need to show everybody. Hey, Dimension, welcome. How was your day? What you're up to? Ooh, tire iron. I guess we could use that. Item gained. You have just picked up a tire iron. Default F1. We're doing a vampire game. Hence our marks of just being turned. We've just been turned. We're a very young vampire there. Just got back from work. Long day finally. Of course, it's like around 7 where you are. We've started like less than 2 hours ago. And we're gonna go until your midnight at least, maybe a couple minutes afterwards. And somewhere in between we're gonna be ordering food because we've only had breakfast. And a pastry with coffee. Oh, that pastry was so good. What's the anniversary for? I've been streaming for a year. My first stream happened around 20th of June, but that was with work because we've been doing a charity event for special effects, the same charity that was doing charitable efforts on Twitch London meetup, if you remember. And then my first independent stream was around 20th of July. 18th, I can like check the logs or something. But in between the one that was with work, we had like a 1-day initiative where Skyscanner grants us a day out of our working year to spend the efforts on the charity. Oh, did I just say my company's name? Fuck, I shouldn't have. Damn. And yeah, we've just spent doing that. I started streaming Dishonored 2 back then, and I understood that I'm kind of feeling this, yeah. And then a month after, or less than a month after, I continued. So between these two dates, this July 10th falls very nicely into them. So it's not like on the clock, but it's approximately a year, and this, what happened in a year? Thank you. Thank you for your congratulations. Now, I don't know if you've heard about this game, or you were probably just born when this game came out. Or you were like 3 or 5 years old when this game came out. You can like help me understand. And I did not play it when it came out, but I was recommended it afterwards. It's a super interesting RPG world.
Going all out. Better head underground, avoid straight bullets.
It's very old. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Can you please do me a favor and tell me how old it is? This plan is fine too.
Alright, head down into the basement through the grate in there. Keep that tire iron handy. I'll be there in a minute.
Through the grate in there. Keep the tire iron handy. I'll be there in a minute. What is grate? Oh! Grate. I see the grate. Anything to pick up? No, nothing. Good. I'm efficient. I'm learning my ropes. Relearning my ropes, I want to say. I've played this game before and never finished it. When you're in a position to perform a stealth kill, you will see the cycle. Stealth kills have the advantage of being silent. Okay, equip your fists or a melee weapon, crouch and sneak up behind your victim. I think I get it. Default E. Why is he facing the wall? This seems like such a weird thing to be doing. How do I... You have been detected by your enemy. Try again. 2000... So you're 4 years old. Oh, you know, I used to see somebody being born in like 90s and I was like, oh, you're such a child. Because I was born in 88. And now 2000s and just like, oh, that was yesterday. I was in school or something. Left click to continue. Okay. Ooh, we've changed the view of the game. We're no longer seeing it from her eyes. We're seeing from behind her back. I think that's a nicer way to see it. Because you understand way more if you're crouching or not.
Sounds like the Sabbat's getting scattered.
A year and a half
I'm gonna
ago.
keep an ear to the ground.
January.
Be careful going forward
Last year.
Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
I was just... Every time I go outside, I silently within myself, within my head, declare the love for this city. More fun then. My lips, they feel like sandpaper. Do you have any plans to move anywhere? Or you just want to focus on streaming? Left click to continue. Disciplines are your vampiric powers. This icon indicates that the discipline you're currently selected. There are two kinds of disciplines, passive and targeted. Passive disciplines directly affect you, and targeted disciplines directly affect your enemies. All disciplines cost a certain amount of blood from your... Blood buff is another ability common to all vampires. Scroll the mouse to select blood buff, and use the power key, default right click to activate it. Gives you temporary bonus to all of your physical abilities that is useful in a variety of situations, like picking a lock that would otherwise be too difficult. Note, in Elysium areas you can use blood buff while picking a lock only. Love London going for a week or something next time. Twitch London is happening. So you want to check it out. Like, scope it out. It's gonna be a bit tougher, I think, now that the Brexit has happened, because when I moved here, no documentation needed, no anything, just like, here's your work contract. I'm like, hey, I'm signing it, and I'm here completely lawfully. And I know that many people who come from like Russia, Ukraine or something, they have to jump through many legal hoops. We have a person coming to work for our company soon. I've spoken to him on LinkedIn. And what they said is like, oh, I would love to start earlier, but I have to wait for all of the paperwork to be done, so not before September, likely. But yeah, no, if you want something, you should just like put your mind to it. And it's possible. Like, I also didn't move here completely out of the blue. Like, as soon as I started working in tech, I was like, I want to move to San Francisco. And then I was so stupid back then. I knew nothing about the toughness of US system, the healthcare system, and I'm like, ugh. Now these days it's just like, F that. Also, we have a lockpick and we can reuse it indefinitely until it breaks. I know what they're saying. I should use a blood blood buff. So blood buff, lock picking, success. That was the whole point. No, Cavians have 3 unique disciplines. Second sight that allows you to see the auras of others. So all of these 3 disciplines are unique to my clan. Would love to move to England. What do you... Like, how much do you know about England before making such a statement? Because I had this idea of moving to San Fran, like New York, America. But then I actually started like looking more into it. And London seemed like an easier option, but in the end it was not only an easier option, it was a realistic option, and I kind of arrived here with certain doubts, like, I'm gonna see about the city, maybe I'm gonna like move somewhere else in a year or two, and now I'm completely and utterly and irrevocably in love. So I was just wondering what is behind your statement of idea of moving to England. Well, I kind of use Auspex. Okay, I have a base level of Auspex. But I kind of read about all of these abilities when we were creating a character. tell skill, but that was good enough.
I think they're clearing out. There's no need to go stirring up the
Gonna
hornet's
move out
nest
of the
till we know the
Netherlands,
score,
but
though.
it's gonna be hard
Get through here.
finding a
Come
job.
to an elevator around the way.
It's gonna be hard moving legally, I think, because to do so you would kind of sort of need a sponsorship from a job, and seeing like this is no offense, and this is no offense, I'm sorry guys if I'm giving too much information away, that I said that like, oh, my job is like basically cis. I've said one thing, but you said like, oh, you're basically telling me that your job is cooler than mine. Well, of course it is, because I'm fucking 30. I have bachelor's degree, I have a master's degree, I have experience in the work environment, so of course I have like, I'm 12 years ahead of you, hence it's only natural that where I am now it's kind of a bit ahead, but there's no saying how far ahead of where I am now you would be when you're 30, so that's only fair. So yeah, just like being smart about it, figuring out the plan, seeing what other people did, seeing what from the range of what other people did to get here now from similar situation as you would work for you. So yeah, you're young, you can do everything. I think they're clearing out. Till our next encounter at the elevator.
Meet you there. Don't let them catch you.
The finishing of what? Obfuscate is the power of empiric invisibility. You must be out of sight when you activate the discipline. With level 2 Obfuscate, you will have to be crouched to stay invisible. Use of Obfuscate is not a masquerade violation. Next to know. Good to know. Why would you say you want to move out of the Netherlands? I know people very close to me who say like, oh, I really want to move to Amsterdam, it's so pretty. I'm saying, it's just so small. What do we do there? There's a guard up ahead. Use Obfuscate to sneak past them. Scroll the mouse wheel to select Obfuscate. Okay, good. Left click. So I guess I just leave. I don't even kill him. Dementation is the vampiric... Okay, you really want to make me go through all of the ropes. I don't see the dementation. I'm going back. No! Is this where I've been? No, is this where I should go? Oh no. Oh, Obfuscate has run out. Hysteria. Okay. Okay, that worked. I'm so low on blood. What are you gonna do? When you can pick an object and throw it, you will see the use icon. To pick an object, press use key. Okay, so that's your idea for when I don't have enough of blood to use for anything. Wait. How do I throw it? No, you've been detected. What am I supposed to do? I'm already using crouch. What are you saying? It's in the back of your head, but you're gonna save up money and stuff. Yeah, I kind of needed around 10k euros saved, even though I had like people helping me, like my employer helping me. But you need like money in advance, and then if you have a relocation policy, then they give it back to you. How do I throw it? How do I actually throw it? Like aim it and throw it? And here I was thinking about moving to an L. You want to leave it? Like everybody wants to live where they are. The grass is always greener on the other side, and that's only natural. Plus, if we've been somewhere for 15, 20, in my case I've been in Estonia for about 29 years of my life, like fuck that. It's enough. Even if you love your country, that's enough. You're not a tree. People move. Can I make it? Can I make it crouched? Yes, 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 please. Yes, yes, yes. Woo!
Fucking human.
Just spilled yogurt. Why? We didn't even do anything
I'm
startling.
here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood.
Do we like these locals?
They probably seen too much. Here, take this 38.
Find someone to lick it off.
But a few shots in it will take down a human.
Do you have a cat dimension? It's like, clean me, bitch. Well, I love cats. I would never call them bitch, but like, you know. Make the most of it. Life gives you lemons. Life gives you spilled yogurt. Get a cat. These kinds of peace are undoubtedly deadly. Or you got what?
Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires, but still, a kindred's gotta keep up with the times. And in modern-day Los Angeles, that means coming straight.
Firearms are foolish and feeble. Do I say that because my firearms skill is low?
Well, yeah, some are more lethal than others, of course. Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart.
I'll make sure to bypass any boomsticks.
Head up and clear out what's left of them. Can't have them running their mouths about any of this. I'm gonna make sure there's no straps.
I'm as green as green goes, and you're telling me to clear a bunch of peeps out? Lol, what? Vampires, not peeps. I shall do this deed. You have a revolver. How do I... Okay, this is for this. This is for this. Sure. Okay, I see how this works. Damn. What do you call a female cat? I don't think you call a female cat anything, to be honest with you. Oh, I really need those rats now. Please. There is a bottle on a crate at the end of the hall. Aim your cursor and wait for fully focus. And use the attack key. Gotcha. How do I... Oh. Okay, I shouldn't waste bullets, right? Eat! Please eat. Should I stop crouching in order to eat a rat? I'll take it. But hey, rats are there for a purpose. I should feed, right? Yes. Only one rat. Okay, locked. Elevator. Elevator is what we should take. Oh, shit. I'm quite worried about using guns, because I really have to think hard how to equip them. Should we still be crouching though? Sass, what is it? What? Oh, shoot. Shoot is what we should do. Where do we have it? I think we have it here.
Where you going?
Wow, he's hurting me more than I am him. I have to learn this. Shooting. Trick. Okay, good. 38. Is 38 better than what I had? Baseball bat. Well, we're no longer having nothing.
That's
Are
it,
you happy
kiddo.
with me?
Just like that, and it's all over.
It's all over.
Everyone
I did well.
slinks back to their corners of the city for the night.
Experience rewarded too. Surely this
Till the
plot
next night when the
drama
Camarilla
continues.
finds some way to strike back. Parry, dodge, spin, and all that, and so on and so on and so on.
I know, but I'm not playing shooters like ever. I was a mess. Like in Witcher, I've had like over 100. When you were seeing me, I was playing on Blood and Broken Bones, and I had like maybe 150, 160 overall hours of experience. Here, I've played it before. This is an overall like 30-hour game. I never finished it, and I'm just starting to relearn the ropes. These are the nightly battles of this ancient king?
Well, to be honest, you came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabbat. Now, in LA, these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of Kindred had stakes down in California long before them were them. Now, we got every ancient Kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. Lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity.
Oh, do you mean that was a mess, the yogurt? Cleaned it up? How did you spill it? What was happening when you spilled it all over yourself? Like, clumsy much? Hell is my eternal madness. See, and that's why I will never be an actress.
Oh, boy. I think they're looking for you outside.
For me?
Guess you got a cab to catch. Was hoping to fill you in on a
Say
little
so?
bit more, but hell, you'll figure it all out.
Jeff is... Hello again. Welcome back. We see, dear Between and everybody who's here, it didn't take us forever to create a character, because in these types of games it still was easy. You kind of do your character shade, create it, like chose a clan, and there's not much fiddling with the no fiddling with appearance at all. I think when Cyberpunk comes, our first stream is gonna be just a character creation. I was eating it, then tipped it over. Eating it, then like you're like, oh, I'm watching eating it, and I'm like, whoa. Or you're like, I want to type something, and then it tips over. We will. Now take your pea shooter back. I kind of got another pea shooter,
If
so.
you make it back, stop in at the last round. It's this bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the politics. Now that's the stuff that'll kill you.
He's so jovial about that. Oh, I'll be there soon. Guys, I really need to go and visit an establishment under the name of Water Closet. Receive 2 experience points by pressing character. Okay, I know that. Your haven. Prince LaCroix has arranged for you to use Camarilla Safe House in Santa Monica as your haven. Here you will find some essentials, such as your computer for email. Right, I think... Well, see, haven. Like, that's what... Lacuna Coil, Comalis! That's... Fuck! That's such a... important... Like, it was well loved back in my day. By me! Right, see you in a second, guys. Really need a little tiny break. We've been streaming for like 2 hours, so expect more of these. So guys, tell me, how did the chair do? Shall we give it an honorary title of a streamer now? Hey. Ok. Well, let's explore our new haven / abode. Ugh. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We won't be needing it much. Kitchen, vampires, don't go together. Blood pack. Yes, 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 yes. Take, take, take. Another one, take. We took all. Should we restore ourselves on it? How do I use it though? Use. Well, that's a convoluted system. See, and there was no effect. We use and we have like some of the blood restored. But there wasn't even much of a sound. Well, let's see. That's an official looking letter. It looks even pretty. It looks too pretty for anything else in this haven. Well, they're definitely not wasting a lot of money here. At your convenience, please come and visit me in my home downtown. I leave you this guide. Dark blood, of course. I'll light this verse. Such power assets in one so young, confined where burns the mystical sun. I'm Strauss, Tremere Regent. What were Tremere's about? Can anybody remind me? What Tremere is for? Oh, sorry. Right. Hey, the password for your computer is Sunrise. Keep the cash in the drawer. It's yours. I dropped you an email with my address. Come on over after you get settled. Mercurio. Shouldn't we save the game and redo the unpleasant stretchiness of it? Have a nice day. Available menu. Email. Help quit. Email. Password. Sunrise. Well, that's an interesting password for a vampire. Press enter to continue. Oh fuck, a remind. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh. No. No, 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 no. Did I break the game? No, I didn't break the game. 1. Mercurio will contact you when you arrive in Santa Monica. Waste no time in meeting with him. Next. Dang, it's big, you know. Penis enlargement. Yay! What I would do without this? Looking for that lazy ass ex-husband who's late on his alimony payments? Not for us. Hey, welcome to town. Come on over to my place once you get situated and we'll talk about what you'll need to get the job done. I'm going to pick up explosives right now. Some astrolite. I should be back by the time you come over. I'm at 24 Main Street in number 4. Walk to the end of the alley and my building is the next one on the right. M as in Mercurio? Right, next. The opening. Okay, 5. I didn't read that. The king begins. The pawn is moved. Am I the proverbial pawn that is being talked about in this email? I am not quite sure. Email quit help. Quit. It's so cute, by the way, like guys, I don't know if you noticed, it was set Alison at home email, like basically my email was with my name. 100 $1? Oh, $100. Who would have known? So nice. Normal watch. Can I equip it? Oh, what's the point of it? Can't use drop. This is a replica of a much nicer watch, so we can maybe sell it.
Away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus.
Oh,
though
I
marine
remember that
biologists
terror
have
on the
examined the
pier.
monster
There's
have
something
commented
happening on
that they
the
have never seen
Santa
anything
Monica
like
Beach.
it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. In other news, an apparent third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica
Slasher.
Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight. Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of slayings in Glendale and Long Beach. In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as ripped, torn, bloody entrails smeared upon the walls, splatter on broken windows,
What might that
feet
be?
in weird places, murder, murder, murder. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is
Can I
thought to be
lockpick
some
that?
form of giant octopus.
Probably
Though marine
not.
biologists that have examined the monster
Failed.
have commented that they have
Difficulty
never seen
5.
anything like it
Do we
in
want
the
to lockpick
cephalopod
that?
family before.
We could
They
try.
speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his
Success.
car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight.
This
Witnesses say that they
is
were shocked
as
when the Navy SEAL star
bad
emerged unscathed and
as
apparently barely
not
fazed
great
by
as
his
mine.
high-speed accident.
Peeping. Item gate Peeping a voyeur's field guide. What? Can we learn a skill from this? Peeping's not just for lonely perverted losers anymore. In fact, at least 3 psychologists say it's a healthy form of sexual expression. Every good voyeur needs to develop a sneaking game, get used to crouching and evenly distributing the weight as you walk. Stick to shadows and behind cover. You'll be tapping titties in no time. Tapping titties? What do they mean? This book raises your stealth skill. Red, yes! Well,
Technical problem,
that's a
and
good
that
thing
the
to
studio
start
is
with.
not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark gate's destruction. Miraculously, this is
Well,
the
that's
second
an
crash
empty
Rivers has
apartment.
escaped unharmed in the last year. Our top
Can
story
we
tonight,
lock it,
a
maybe?
derelict ship found floating 10 miles off the Los Angeles coast earlier this morning was towed into Los Angeles.
Carnival of the Dead, gruesome remains found on the pier. Whoa, that's a very not safe for work picture of a dead. Would you really publish it in a newspaper? Should, sorry.
As the Elizabeth Bing. No word as of yet as to the whereabouts of the crew, though the Coast Guard
An apartment that really doesn't even need
to assist them
breaking into, it's just open.
as it breaks. A massive
Nothing interesting, nothing to see here, nothing to be gained.
island has scientists scratching their heads.
Okay.
Found by a jogger
Hereby we leave the haven.
smelled it a mile away. The mystery creature is thought to be some kind of giant octopus, though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented
Violating masquerade by revealing aspects of supernatural existence to humankind puts you at risk of ambush by human vampire hunters. It invites the wraith of your...
Hey, lady. You got some change, lady?
That's the continuous thing we face here in London, and now conveniently and truthfully we can say, do you accept cards? Here, let me put some fortunes. Fattest piggy bank in the world, but I will not break for you. You cannot quench your thirst here in the lonely dark. Who could? Like, yeah, let's say this weird thing to him that will put him off and he's not gonna regret not dealing with us more. Is this where we came from? No. I thought that was another apartment door that was on opposite side. But apparently not. Okay. No, he looks so bad. We definitely need something better to wear. There was a community modification for something better to wear for us. Should we chase that? Is that an indication that we should? Tattoo? Professional body piercing? Ooh. am I going to now? A store. What does this store sells?
Hey.
Hey, why are you looking at me weirdly?
How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or...
Oh, what is your true
You call me
name?
Trip. I own this shop.
Do you know? You look too young to own much of anything. Ah, Death Trip.
Just Trip is fine.
I've never been seen. The Lady by the Sea? Is this what they call Santa Monica these days?
It's not a big surprise. We get you faces through here night after night. Used to be more tourists, but now, I don't know, man.
Would
It's more
love to
like
go to Santa
drifters.
Monica as well. I've been to Santa Monica. And I've been there years before. No, years after I've played this game for the first time, like a couple of times. So it was very much, you see the things that you see in the game and you're like, you have goosebumps. But in the game, they are just so more poignant. But I find up to this day that the US is nice to visit, not a very attractive place to try to relocate to, because you can just get bankrupted any moment of you having any misfortune with health. Why do these transient souls float here?
Beats me. Santa Monica is dead.
Is
I don't know
it?
why anyone comes out here anymore.
It wasn't. Long flight though from here. It is, but it's worth it. I loved California in general. It was a very nice area, especially the redwoods. I don't what is the Sequoia Park? What's it called? The other park, which is nearby, Yosemite, I can't recommend it. It was too hilly, too much hiking up and down, especially up too much like climbing rocks. Like, no. But if it's your thing, people enjoy that a lot.
Alright, here's what we got today.
Computers for Grandma Valley. That's almost all of the money that I have, but that's a good thing to... You need a research skill of at least 3 to use this item. Should we spend our money on this? Yes, I'd say. What can we sell? We can also try to sell him a watch. Yes, 15. So we now stand at 61. That's good. Lockpick, we wouldn't give that up. Okay, good. Let's read about the computers. We've read it. And our skills are increased. Does that save the game though? Save game. Autosave. Don't we have like quick save? I really want a quick save for this game. I need to check. Damn, we really should go and find the homeless too. Sakopon. Catch my drift. That's a dark alley. Lady, would you come with me to the dark alley? Don't you see I need a companion? Will he come up to here? Yes, he will. Nice. He isn't even homeless. Okay, we didn't lose a humanity point. He's still alive. We've recharged quite a lot. Okay, this is where we leave. Instant cash buy, sell, trade. That was what we did. Homeless. Very respectable looking gentleman.
When I get home, what time is it?
What strings pull you, stranger?
Nothing. Nothing. Just waiting for a friend to get off work. He's a police officer. Old
You seem to
army
be
buddy.
awfully strange
He
hanging
should
about
be
here.
bringing his dog as well. It's a Rottweiler. Wonderful attack dogs, they are.
Wow, he's trying to tell me something, isn't he? He's trying to tell me. Don't you hang around here, girl. It's not nice for you. And don't you try to do anything funny with me. Can I persuade you to provide me with funds recently pilfered from me? Perhaps we might make a sweet street-side rendezvous? How would you guys react if somebody approached you with such a proposition? Doesn't seem very likely to be taken in any way, shape, or form with happiness and accept it. We all wear the night like a C-rated show. Okay, let's try extortion.
Afraid I'm a little short on cash right now. I'm so sorry.
No, not gonna offer
She's
myself
going
up
to be
to him.
so upset with me.
Oh, medical clinic. That's a great place to buy blood from.
Hey,
Spoiler alert.
how's it going, girl?
How's it going, you? Have you seen the Golden Hunter?
Oh man,
I don't know what I
wait.
mean, but as
Say
a
that
no caveat,
again.
I don't know what that means. Intensity of your gray matter is flabbergasting.
There you go, man. You're a vampire, aren't you?
What gave me away? You're crazier than who I see in the
Come
mirror.
on, you are too. Oh man, don't bullshit me, girl. Just come
Okay,
clean.
there we
I
go.
ain't gonna tell
Wanna
no
be
one. It's
vampire.
okay. I just want to talk.
He just wants to have a chance to be turned
Hell
too.
yeah! Oh man!
But we've
I
seen
knew
what
it.
happens
I
with
just-
people who
oh,
turn
geez, I
new people
knew
into
you were- I
vampire.
just could tell,
With vampires
oh,
who
this
turn
is
new people into
great.
vampires.
And I saw your teeth, and I was like, damn, it was like I could just sense you. The name's Knox Harrington. Pleasure to meet you.
Harrington sounds like quite an aristocratic name. Are you with us?
I'm a ghoul. I didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago, when this guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden, BAM! Whoa, man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes. Blew my goddamn mind.
Blow God's freaking mind. Ghoulish and ghoulish. Wait, what are you
Well, the way
reading?
it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power. Can heal up quick and that kind of stuff. Jeez, oh man. Then they're a ghoul and ooh, watch out.
Watch out? What can you do as a ghoul? What creature spawned you, golden ghoul? Why is he
Oh
golden?
man, I really
his
wish
eyes
I
are
could
golden?
tell you, but I don't think I'm supposed to. But it's really cool to be talking to you just, well, because I don't get a lot of chance to talk to vampires. Oh man, well, other than my master. So I thought I'd just say, you know, what's up? You know?
What was that giveaway that I'm a vampire? Are you happy, you little golden ghoul?
It's awesome! Man, after that first taste of vampire blood, it's like the best drug. Oh man, I'm telling you, it's like,
So you've had
well, it didn't
an
mess me up.
experience with
It
drugs.
just made me feel like I was better at everything. I felt like a god just sucking on that nasty dude's wrist.
Sucking a nasty dude's wrist. Are you trying to change masters?
Look, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm on a secret mission for my
You
master.
probably shouldn't tell me this.
Well, hey,
Indeed.
it's been great talking to you, man. But I better be going. Oh, man, you know, important stuff to do.
I vacated the bell.
Hey, need a date? Hey, need a date?
Out of my way.
Let's go to the hospital. I remember there were quite a few interesting things to do in the hospital. And of course, old ladies whose main, I want to say, it's not, whose main hobby in life is just saying how, like, it's just sharing their ailments and recounting their ailments. World War II. Hooker, 10 easy steps to increase your hourly earnings. Oh, so it's Bitch Friends in the news. Motor Whore magazine. What is wrong with these titles? Something is very wrong.
It's not my
with them.
problem.
What's not your problem? Can I use this computer now?
No.
It's a nice night out, huh?
I don't think so.
So many people in
Please,
the ER.
wait your turn and you'll be seen.
My friend is in need of gifts at comparing. You'll be seeing me be on site. I'm seeking a cure for the pain of the soul. Should we try this? I don't know what blue stands for and how high of a chance we have of passing
All
this
right,
check.
go on back.
Alright. Apparently we were visiting, and as you see, action is happening here after the sunset.
Please, get a doctor.
The broken will be mended.
My insides, it hurts so bad.
What happened to you?
Can someone call my grandma, please?
Don't go before I rescue you, little morsel. Are we gonna give her a bit of our blood, or are we gonna give her painkillers? I'm not sure what is happening. So we've just talked to a ghoul, and we're gonna get ourselves a little pet. Life is more fun with pets around, don't you think? Humanity Gate. Well, we didn't lose any. Do we have extra points?
You... Who are you?
Well, you're gonna be hooked on this stuff from now on. I only wished to lessen your pain, my
But you
dearie.
did something. I kissed your wrist.
You kissed my
I
wrist
can feel it
indeed.
inside of me. What did
And
you do?
now you're no longer gonna die. Some things best forgotten.
You.
Wash me from your
I
mind.
feel like I know you. Like you.
I think we shouldn't tell her, right? We know what happens to vampires that break the masquerade. We're not gonna be complicit in breaking the masquerade, do we? Are we? Is there anything to be found? Painkiller? I think if we've searched it before, we would have found a painkiller.
Get a crash cart in here.
Get a what in here? Oh, that.
If I could only rest for a second.
What can I help you with?
I'm sorry, miss, but you're going to have to wait.
Okay, I'm no longer here.
Sir, can you hear me?
What is to be found in this place? Administration. We want to close the door behind us as you would in PUBG. As one would in PUBG. I have 3 emails. Are unread. Probably won't help. Password required. Control C to use hack and feed. Lakers? Shouldn't I have just like tried to find the password? That would have been more interesting. 1. Hey Danny, I could use a little help down here. Can you go up to controlled substances for some morphine? Morphine is always good. I'm pretty busy right now. Thanks. F-Dog. F-Dog! No, it's not for my personal use, you bastard. I didn't know they were out upstairs. Maybe you can get some in the Malcolm's office? Malcolm's office. By the way, your mother wears combat boots. Amnesia. Oh shit, that's cold. But I'll go make sure to knock before I'll go in. I'd hate to catch him in the middle of a pelvic examination. By the way, tell your mom to stop calling me F-Dog. I just didn't understand this whole exchange that has happened here. But apparently, they're out of morphine up top. Malcolm! Should we give ourselves a blood buff? I knew it. We're not exactly great at lockpicking without it. But I guess, God bless the blood bath. Morphine. Only 1 bottle? By the way, physical. No, we can't do that. Experience too. Oh, we can't do anything. What do I do with experience? What is it here for? Oh no, we gained a humanity point and for a good reason. No, I can't use that. Interesting. What is this experience for? What can I do with it? Does anybody who is watching can help me understand? Why is it? It's so intense when you go there. Oh, it's not a computer. Here's where we are gonna get to understand what has happened between this exchange. Like what has happened in this exchange of emails. Let's try this. Panacea. Well, great that we're so great at hacking emails. Tonight, we are young. Winged Zephyr, experiences for improving skills, but you don't have enough yet. How do I know? Thank you so much for helping out with this. How do you know when you have enough? How many experience points do you need in order for that to translate into actual upgradable skill or whatever it is to upgrade? You can see the cost there. Okay, let's quickly read the emails. Please don't go for as long as we read the emails and we go back and we take a look at it again so I can locate the indicators that you're talking about. Thank you. Welcome. Are you free tonight? I thought you could swing by my apartment after your shift. You do still make house calls, don't you, doctor? I have something that needs to be checked out, Paige. Do I really have to ask twice? We don't have to do anything if you don't want. But I really do need some help studying for my anatomy test, please. Oh. Think she's suspicious. Guess I'll see you around 5. I'm really glad you finally decided to come over, and if you should want to show my appreciation, you just have to ask. Malcolm, do you think you'll be able to get a day off next week? My mother's coming into town on Thursday and I bought new mattress and some new curtains for the guest room. Do you think you could pick up some donut? I want donuts and orange juice on the way home from breakfast. Interesting. I wonder if that was helpful at all. So, Winged Zephyr cost 3 Great, I see now. Strength physical, so this would be cost 4. I see. Thank you. Getting back into this game after maybe like 10 years of not playing it. I've played it a couple of times and never finished it. I went to about 2/3 one time and a half the other time. So I have like very vague recollections of some parts. I guess we will be able to use it at some point. Malcolm office, we've been there. Are you Malcolm?
What time is it?
Yes, you are.
Told you, I will get...
Are you the doctor who likes to play doctor with his nurses?
Get out of here!
Ouch.
Can't you see I'm with a patient?
Ouch, but I wouldn't be surprised though. Fuck, sorry. Your malpracticings will interest your wife.
Are you trying to blackmail me?
Am I trying to blackmail
You don't know
him?
who my wife is. She wouldn't believe you. Now get out!
Perhaps Trina and Paige should trade doctor stories.
Wait now. What do you want?
Ooh, so me going around, snooping around other people's emails actually results in something. Hells yeah.
Deal. But I'm in the middle of something. I'll have to drop it
Operation?
off later. Now never speak to me about that again.
Drop my sim lions over the place of pawns. As a Malkavian, I have no idea what I'm saying.
What time is it?
Okay, I guess we have inspected everything there was to inspect. Oh no, I haven't been here. Casually lockpicking. As per usual. Success! That was a very important success, I must tell you. Because I remember this is where you spend your dough on blood packs.
You next up for the needle?
Hmm?
Your donation could save a life, you know.
I'm on the other end of that
isn't
deal.
it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Betty. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
Are you right? Fairly so. Does the Pope wear a funny hat?
Right down to business. None of this pretend I don't drink blood shit. Very refreshing to find a decisive customer. I respect that. So,
I'm being respected. How much for the crimson
if you
nectar?
have to ask.
100. Do I even have that? No, I don't. Vandal. Santa Monica Blood Bank. Employee of the month. Shit. We really need to get more dough. Quick. I didn't mean that, but sure. Okay. We're not gonna use buffing for that. And I guess we're not gonna use it to increase our amount of ability, mana, if you would say so. We can try sneaking it up on someone. Seen you play The Witcher 3 a few months back. Hi, Avaritoria. Yes, we have fortunately or unfortunately finished with The Witcher. Well, it's just a natural way of how things are running. At some point, you're just get done with the game. Because the last one, Blood and Wine, was so... It was kind of had a vampiric theme, and then all of the E3s were happening, and we got a lot of insight into what Bloodlines 2 is gonna look like. I thought I was just gonna do a refresher for myself, for peeps who might be interested in watching it. And yeah, I've never even finished the game the 2 times that I've started it before. I went to about a half or like 2/3, so now this is what we're doing. I love the vampire theme when it's done tastefully, and the whole Masquerade RPG essence, like the idea of Masquerade, Camarilla and Sabbath is just so much better than any of the other pen and paper RPGs I've heard. I'm definitely sold on this. So I can move on to... From what? Yeah, I still have it ahead of me now that you have a real PC. Oh, so have you been watching the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? Or have you been playing it and now you can finally move to Witcher? Yeah, I see. This PC is so overpowered for this. But I don't regret playing this. Success! It only required level 2. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, of course it kind of bothers me a bit that it's so old. I would have preferred for it to look nicer, but it's great writing. Not quite on the level of Witcher 3, but great enough. Hospitals are such awful environments, if you ask me. Something is always happening that is disturbing, and something is always wrong. I am so... I wasn't expecting that. Fuck, exit. What did I do? Streaming it because your laptop couldn't take anything more than that. You're still streaming it. That's cute. Yeah, you see, for today's anniversary stream, I even kind of tried to look the part. It's very subtle, but it's there. But it's a blast for you since there is a lot of shenanigans to be done in this game. Still want to explore newer games finally. I get it. I also have bought Vampire game. Like Vampire the game. And I might go into that after this. Can we find somebody to feed on? We really need to do that. How does criminal violation... Is it reflected here? By the way, Ivory, who do you play? What is your clan? I think you can really easily tell what my clan is. Yeah, exactly. That game is probably gonna be next. I've never played it. I want to see what it's like. Do we have anyone here? I really need to find a hapless victim. The asylum. Oh, it's the cool club. This is the other part of the city that I've not been to. What is happening in our log? I have so many active quests. What do you mean? I think you can as well. I can as well. What? Carnival, gruesome remains were found in Santa Monica Pier. I see. Has invited you to his home in downtown LA. You need to find him. His invitation left a cryptic riddle which reads: Dark blood, our curse. Answers. And also I need to find Mercurial. Easily tell me what I go with. I wouldn't suspect that you're going with Malkavian too. Well, I mean, you were saying that it's so much fun. But... haven't... Since I'm not seeing what you're playing, I can only... Fuck my life, I didn't mean that. I was just doing that out of habit in Witcher 3, you know, because this is how you could see more. Are you a police officer? So I shouldn't suck on you, probably. What is the quick save in this game? Options? Save. Move, strafe, crouch, swim, attack, holster, weapon, drop weapon. I don't think... Quick save. F9! What happened to F5? Should we change that? Set new key. F5 or F9. Thank you. Figured it out. Okay, we've saved it. Let's try to feed on this hapless man. Oh, he's not here. Where are you going, officer? We could have used your help, officer. Aren't you here for the needy, officer? I think when we're in a club, nobody would care much if we do this.
Just back off.
Me back off? Why are you guys together?
It's a nice night out, huh?
Cha? What is this word, cha? Anyway, how have you been enjoying the game, Ivory? Can you tell us our clan, or did we guess it correctly? The end is here.
Every second takes us closer to the time of judgment.
Is he homeless or is he just crazy? Because
every second.
okay, the police officer cannot
We
see
are
us
living
feeding
in
on
the
him,
last days
but
of
we
the
really
last
need to
age
feed.
of mankind. Repent your wickedness and atone
That's
in
unfortunately
these
a
your last
homeless
hours.
person. His blood would not taste nice. We really need to find someone. Look at us just like squandering away our bloodshed. I don't think anybody sees. Right? Right. So, how many more do we need? We need like 3 more victims to be good. Well, I've been helping people stream this for the past 3 years, so probably a lot, I guess. Well, thank you for stopping by and giving us pointers. Yeah, there's so much to do here still. No? No. Okay, someone's gonna see if we try to do anything with this man.
Sorry, man.
I'm not a man. We're definitely not paying Cooker. What patch you got there? You know, I got a patch that comes with the game when you buy it from GOG.
The sewers are
If
all
you've
money
heard
with
about
the
that
1,000
version.
lonely suicides.
I think I'll probably do the lightning and the light patch and the patch to allow me as a Malkavian wearing more sensible clothes than this. What would you recommend? Ivory? Oh, did we just feed on you? Okay, officer. He's coming this way. I wonder if we should feed in the club. Oh yeah, this music is sometimes even playing in my mind because I haven't played this game that much, but I've played it enough. More sensible clothes? Why would you do that? It's a bit weird, actually, to be wearing what we're wearing.
What do we have here?
What do we
Another
have
scrumptious
here?
young plaything
Proto
straight out of
Harlequin.
life and into my club? You smell new, little girl. Like fabric softener do on freshly mowed AstroTurf.
Little girl.
Oh,
At least
I'm
you're
not
dressed
frightening
right.
you, am I, duckling?
Malkavian.
Oh my, a Malkavian.
Slightly more
Must be
sense.
absolutely delicious. Two minds as crazy as ours, and who knows just what might happen.
Our aesthetics were quite, I don't want to say we're prim and proper completely, but we're not going crazy as many of these people would, showing flesh to just attract a mindless crowd of salivating viewers. We're not that. We're into makeup though.
Oh, but you've got it bad, little girl. Not sure exactly what is real and what isn't? Janus, let's see. Isn't that a two-faced Roman god? Of course, you're right. You just happened to meet the prettier face first.
See? Malkavian knows what the players and me do not know, but I only know because I've played this before. Two-faced is seeing the future.
Wait until Therese hears that. I am white to hair black. She'll be absolutely furious. Of course, I won't be wearing white to any weddings, but we could talk about that later.
Well, whatever makes your experience better. Ivory, what's your favorite playthrough if you've been helping people for 3 years with this? Which kind of indicates that you know a lot and you've seen a lot. Me with the smell of many suitors.
Oh, I was just thinking about this delicious little pancake who came into my club and wasn't so sweet because she was soaked in vinegar.
Is it me? One woman's vinegar is another's wine. Tell me your name. Twisted mind makes mine look smooth and flawless.
The world is a bubbling blood cauldron, and yet we all just keep going in for a dip. Does that make any more sense? I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out, and the name on all the men's room walls.
She's such a proto
When I
harlequin.
pout, the whole world tries to make me smile, and everyone always wants to know
Harlequin.
who is that girl.
My heart beats like 1,000 primal drums. Give me the gift of your name.
I am Jeanette.
Oh,
And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
Malkavians. Do all of us Malkavians have mismatched eyes? Is that how it goes? Until our shadow selves once again collide. Ivory, what does make your experience better in this game? What's your favorite collection? Well, I hate to disappoint you. Every girl I see plays Malkavian because they think they're all so essentially cray-cray. It's mostly annoying, especially since Malks are favorable for a second-time playthrough, and so they get confused by everything, so that's probably your least favorite. Toreador is your clan of choice, so there you feel at home, and it's interesting to see other people's approaches to their disciplines. See, when I did a quiz at the beginning of this game, I got a Toreador because Toreador is definitely what I am in life, so I wanted to give a chance to the playthrough of a Malkavian. I don't know if you're gonna stick around enough to assess my level of cray-cray and how well I can pull it off. Up to you. But I remember playing, like, starting 2 or 3 different playthroughs. And once I switched to Ventru or Toreador, it was by far not as intense or interesting or, what I want to say, poignant So I wanted to do this as a Malkavian. You don't have to play to please me. You gotta play for yourself. That's wisest words ever spoken. Hi, Flower. Let's see if we can wipe that frown off your face. Did you know there was a weather outside? Would you like nuts because I'm hungry?
I just remembered I'm not gay.
Oh, did we really have a chance?
What can I get you, beautiful?
Oh, thank you very much for the compliment. I don't think in favor of liberation spirits. Okay, this was the entrance. Can we get somebody interesting to get down and dirty with us? What is gonna happen? What is gonna happen if we try to kiss someone here? Sorry. Okay. F5. Game save. Let's dance. And see if anybody's gonna be down for that. No, nobody's gonna be down for our little kiss. I think we shouldn't bother this lady again since we failed so miserably with her.
Sheesh, is this place always so dead?
Is it dead? Dead is on this because my lovely.
Ooh, that was an interesting thing to say. What are you, some kind of barroom philosopher? Or is that your idea of
I don't know. Philosophy, land range. Is there a difference for space?
Right.
Anyway, Ivory. Fudge.
Hey, you.
Fudge. Yeah, I mean, Ivory, at least I know the difference between a Malk and Toreador coming into this game.
Right. Goodbye.
I really chose the wrong line. Damn it. Can we get some money from here? Alright. Let's come back when we have upgraded ourselves. Should we try to find them? Do we wait? Are we here too early?
Mayhem, bro.
Mayhem, bro. Feel you, bro. Let's come back later. Maybe they will have forgotten. Happy Malks are gonna be included in the new game. I wouldn't thought it was not feasible for Business Choice to make, and maybe would have been an expansion or so, but it's a base game, which is quite interesting. Yes, I really agree with you. Also, it's very interesting that they choose to begin it with a thin blood. Like, I was just wondering, like, you know, it's very classist to begin with, to have thin bloods, full bloods, whatever, metal bloods, muggle bloods. And I wonder what they're gonna do with that and how the abilities are gonna work. If you're gonna have to be drinking vampire blood to get better, or what the deal is gonna be with that. Would you have any options of upgrading your thin-bloodedness? Do you enjoy playing this game again? Yes, very much so, even though I know it's not as marketable as The Witcher. But I also know that it's about 30 to 40 hours, which means it's gonna be like 2 months for us. So, you know, it's gonna be fine. Ooh! Are you a homeless? You look like one. Look. We really need some help here. We're really low.
Good idea.
I'm really sorry. Oh, they're getting drained so quickly. But hopefully I'm not gonna hit. Should we go in? Oh. Again, you don't have to be defensive about your choice. I'm not criticizing. I just give you honest opinion since I'm not a fan of mincing your words to please others either. What matters is you have fun with your choice and can make it work to its potential. Let's see. But yeah, I've tried Toreadors and I was missing the crazy choices, to be honest. Would you say, as an expert in this game, that it really needs the light mod, so it's more like poignant? Yes, Sylvantans, by the way, you joined us on our Witcher journey very late into our Witcher journey. Yes, food! I'm not above that. See, it's a good thing that I'm not a Toreador or Ventrue. I wonder if the great things they give us as players are worth it. Cause see, now I can feed on rats and restore my blood. It definitely doesn't taste good. Speaking about taste, haven't had anything for lunch today and at 7 we're gonna order food now. We're probably gonna be Martin! Hi! Hello! Ireland adventurer! I don't believe I have anything from Ireland, anyone from Ireland besides you, and even you wouldn't say a house when you would want to say a house. Thank you, Martin. See? Look, can you appreciate things we've done here? I'm even wearing my new shorts, but I shall show. Oh! This is way too. Hi, Martin. Look, I'm cute. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be crazy. Because I'm playing that type of a vampire. Although you cannot see. Ooh, access point E. Let that be a surprise. Scandalous. Scandalous what? Going for... That booty is scandalous there. I'm very PG-13 in looks, not in ways of expression. Can't really tell with the 160p resolution the connection allows. Oh, I'm so sorry. I should take some screen grabs for you at some point. Loot? That's loot? Damn. But no, trust me, me and Martin would go way back, so it's not loot that I was trying to show him. My outfit. Damn, that was loot? Or you mean this is loot? This is very loot.
Hey, honey, looking for a...
How much will my purse be lightened?
For you, honey? 50 American dollars. Best money you'll ever spend.
What say we, since
I promise.
Martin is in Ireland, we're here doing our anniversary. She's a ginger. Ireland gingers. And we have $61.
I promise you won't regret it. Let's go somewhere more
Christian migrant
intimate.
surfer, everything.
You lead the way.
Oh yeah, this is a very Christian game in a way that it's so old that you cannot really be thinking of anything that is on screen as loot. So anything more realistic than that.
Hey there, need a date?
Let's go here. Come here, girl.
Hey, baby, need company?
Not here. It's too public. We need our...
Okay.
Hey there, need a date?
You want to go back to my place or something? Alleyways are not working for you? How about here?
Not here. It's too public. We need our privacy, sugar.
What does she want from me? Christianity, that's loot. Well, I paid my freaking $50 for this. Is my oh yeah, my apartment is somewhere around. It's not here. Is this too public? You all about alleyways, aren't you?
Not here.
Oh my god.
Company?
You really want me to take you home? Sugar, that's not how it worked. Not to my knowledge. Okay. At least that'll teach us to know where home is.
Okay, honey. Let's see what you got.
With relish and mustard. Are you gonna come home with me, darling? Oh, she's coming home with me. Well, we're not gonna harm her much. No, did I just lose all of my money? By not doing anything? No, that was almost all of the money that I had. So that's it. She's not gonna come home with me and we've lost it. Do you see this mistake done often? Shoot! Okay, we've been here. I'm so disappointed. No, I lost 50 quid for not. I'm very bad at this hooker business indeed. Fuck. Don't look pig. Don't look pig in front of everyone. What are you doing, girl? Not attempted indeed. Shit. Yeah, this was the first thing that we saw happening in this city. We should really see what that amounted to. Why were there a person on the steps? Is that Elysium? That is fucking Elysium. Martin, how have you been? How's Ireland treating you? Have you eaten yet? I haven't had food yet. I think this is gonna be a weird... Vampires are gonna be feeding on blood and I'm gonna be feeding on human morsels.
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here.
You want my blood too. I have morphine. Are you the fleet-footed god? Are you?
Mercurio, if that's what you mean. Oh, shit, you're
That's
Malkavian,
exactly what
aren't
I
you?
meant.
Damn, that's the last thing I need. I'm bleeding all over the carpet. I can't even understand what the hell you're saying.
You need only open your eyes. Now tell me your tale.
I went... what is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit. My
Want
rib is
some
poking through my
vampire
side?
juice?
Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
Hippocrates, it's not my father. Who broke you, Mercury?
Goddamn chemist.
Hippocrates.
Can't trust any operators in L.A. I verified him. Organizations seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed. His crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right?
Right.
4 of these guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky
I
pricks
know
hit me with a
that.
bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kicking it. I never should have gone alone. Amateur move.
should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. Had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite.
Astrolite? That's what our shaggy friend from the prologue was after, wasn't it? Isn't it? Of what blood do you speak?
Right, you're straight off the bus. Once
Might
a month
be.
I get fed vampire blood.
We're in
Heals me
Santa
faster,
Monica now,
Makes me
Martin.
stronger than a normal human. I don't age. By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost
And
60.
according to this game, it's a dying town with a lot of stragglers from everywhere making their way in. Must be one of them. So it's not entirely surprising for him to have a Brooklyn accent, if you can identify this as a Brooklyn accent. A shaggy friend? You just call him Shaggy? What would you call our friend from the prologue? Was he Jack? Junk? Jack? Which clan was he in? He seemed... Did he seem like a Bruja or the other one? Can't remember. You would think that your brain might be a little bigger after so much sand has fallen. I mean, what Malkavian is trying to say here, like so much time has passed through the sand clock that with such a long passing of the time you should have been smarter.
Hold on. You think I'm some amateur? I got their number. Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach.
Oh,
maybe 4 or
so
5 of them.
you would refer to
The
him
one's
as
got the
dude.
explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
Oh, tell me
Laying
where I
in a
should
pool
go.
in my own blood and
Bruja.
you want friggin' directions.
That's what I said,
Right,
like,
all
right? Bruja.
Down the street, in the parking garage.
Those are
stairs
the
down to
rebels,
the beach,
aren't they?
on the right. Those better not be some of my last words.
Mercurio is not so fleet, so I must be in his stead.
You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
My assistance will help you greatly. You were the model medal of a failure. Death should have claimed you. No. We're not losing humanity points. My assistance may help you greatly.
Yes, if you could... Oh,
Something for the pain. I do have some numb juice.
Oh, holy Christ, I needed that.
Will I get experience points for this? shall return with the boom.
One more thing.
See?
About the deal.
Stocking up on
you tell
humanity.
anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Ivory, remind me, please. There was Bruja and there was another clan which was shapeshifters. What was their name? Because so far I remember Malkavs, obviously, Toreadors, Tremere, which are basically witches and blood mages. Ventru. Gangrels, exactly. Those ones. And there's Nosferatus or something, you know? What was the name when of the ones that can only live in the shadows because they're so ugly that they would break the masquerade by just walking among men? Your words will be weighted, Mercury fell well. My mouth will speak what it chooses. Hiding this from the voices won't be easier. Hiding this from the voices won't be easy. I'll try. I'm not here. It's a Miche in the new one, you guess. What were those about? Because I know in this game there's a quest where you see a lot of changed ones. Is that by Tzimitze or is that by Tremeres? I remember the mansion with Timitsu's creations. It was fucking scary. Thank you for all your help. I guess it's not our time to go there yet. Indeed so.
No.
Yeah. Hey, you owe us some. Remember?
Hey, honey, look.
You didn't do anything for us. There is also a clan quest which has a specific ending with a Sabbath. But that's another additional mod. I really need some help navigating those mods around here. Look, police officer is hanging out with the bums. Good, good. Hanging out with the people. What do we have now? Surf's Up, so that's kind of the primary quest. I think it bears some exploring.
Yes, may I help you?
Nail? Only if you have a straight jacket. Wrong.
Yes, may I help you?
We'll try another. Which of my personalities are you asking? The intelligent one? The rebellious one? Spiritual one?
Hey there, need a date?
The off-the-rails one? Okay, let's go to the beach. I still remember that the way to the beach was through the parking lot. There is no personality? Is that what you're saying? Or there is no option that will get you through? Still need to pick this up from somewhere. I remember this city being like quite a lot things happening through... Oh, there is no access to the beach like this. There's a lot of things discoverable only through discovery, if you know what I mean. Okay, the asylum is the club. Smoke shop. Probably not enterable. Let's see if we can feed on him. Feed attempt failed. Whoa! Not too shabby. We're still good, doing okay in the feeding department. He's probably just bummed out about that promotion he didn't get. Who? Yeah, there wasn't a sensible option in this dialogue.
What'll it be, honey?
Oh, could I buy
You
some
the
rats?
health inspector?
I think we have greater chances of passing. Like, please, Ivory, remind me. Blue is it persuasion, and then 3 is what? Charm? What is 3? What is green? Push my cam off the top. It's better for the game. What do
You
you
know,
mean?
at least the last health inspector had the decency to make it clear when he was asking for a bribe. Here's $50. I get to live the dream for another exciting month. Yay.
Well, we lose 50, we get 50. Shit. Okay, intimidation, then the green one is persuasion. Push your camera to the top, it's better for the game. What do you mean? Oh, I see. The green is intimidation. Let me try to do something. First of all, we've been spending too much in this game with improper video. I don't know why I thought that this was a good idea. This is what it should be. Let's quit and then restart the game. And in the meantime, we will do what is needed to... Oh, by the way. But let's see, I push the camera up top. Can I actually do something in Streamlabs while I'm streaming? Can I edit it? I know, yes I can. It's not live, it's editor. Up top. Where should it go? Should it go, I know. Right here. And then this is gonna come down. And we're good. Right? Right? Ivory, thank you for your help. I think this is gonna be good now. Plastic barricades. Hey, thank you. Elena, hi. Yes, sorry. We just took a small break in order to relocate some of the camera arrangements. And we had to change our resolution for the game because we were complete idiots before and didn't set it up correctly. But yeah, thank you. I'm looking forward to Friday, like massively. This is like one of those things which keeps me going in London because there's so many things happening and I can't wait for all of us to catch up. I haven't watched streams for such a long time. Which streams were you watching? Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. What kind of streams were you watching before you, like, usually? Or what streams would you watch? See, guys, this is so much better. This is now as it should be. This is now not stretched out. I don't know why when we were streaming before it was stretching out as opposed to just, like, leaving some spaces dark. Okay. You darlings, would you speak to us?
I'm busy here.
Would you speak?
Something I can help you with.
You seem like a tough person. One of your friends is a big streamer, so you basically just followed her. Who's that friend? Tell me on Friday. Maybe we can be friends with your friend. Nah, for me streaming is just like, you know, we've basically done maybe like 60 streams over a year, which if you think about it, is not too many. Okay, well, let's do the math. 60, I think it was 63 or 68. Let's say 63. How many months do you have a year? 12. How many weeks? 4 weeks? 48 weeks. So 68 by 43. So basically we're having 1.5 streams every week for the last year, and now we're here. So we're not like truly dedicated to trying to make it big. We are just having fun. Do you like Santa Monica?
I guess.
I've heard something. My inner voice is talking to me.
I don't see how that's any
Ivory,
business
what do you
of
mean,
yours.
sure? Dark and heavy your burden, I leave it to you.
Goodbye, then.
Did you see his teeth? Those were not normal teeth. You're about to play Pray to Moon. Love it. But yes, we'll see each other soon. Have a brilliant stream tonight, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by, Alina. See you soon and let's catch up. It's so great when you move to a new city and, you know, guys, just because you somehow happen to know people back in your home country and you never met, but the new city unites all of you together and you basically have, you know, you don't feel as alone, as cut off from everybody that you could have possibly felt. You can try to use Auspex on him. You're a clan that has it. He's different. You think Auspex is gonna help us? Okay, game saved. Let's do that. So what is happening? He doesn't want to talk to me now. Exactly, united we succeed. R. Exactly, Elena. Well, London has a huge Polish community, as I understand it. Effect lost. He doesn't want to talk to me anymore. We'll check his aura compared to others. Shoot! Well, I don't want to use anymore. Maybe next time, because we need to feed on someone. Ivory, what are you implying about Polish? Nobody's Polish here? Guys, is anybody in the chat Polish? I'm definitely not Polish. And there's a big difference between being born in Estonia and being Polish. Like, there's like 3 or 4 countries of difference, just purely geographically. Okay. Nobody... They always stick so much together. Nothing can be done. Does anybody see me? Seems like not, no. Didn't kill him. Good. I need to find some new locations to explore. Public beach access. There we go. Okay, will he always keep standing here? Can we use him up? Police officer is not looking at this way anymore. Okay, let's not risk it. Game safe. Try to feed. Nobody seems to mind. And we're almost... No, we're actually full. Let's hope he has a speedy recovery. Same difference. Same difference. Ivory, are you yourself? Hailing from London? Okay, no, so I guess it's just gonna be this way.
I've
Yes,
seen a lot of
indeed.
shocking things in my time on the force, but that
Yes,
here,
indeed.
that's the kind of thing
Certainly
that makes you
not.
lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say,
Well, you see, it's also a big difference between
Poor bastard
Poland
down there's torn in
and
two. By the looks of
Estonian,
it, you
because
think
like
someone tied him to
Estonians,
2
there's
horses
only
and
about
raced them in
2
opposite
to
directions.
3,000 of them
What could you
in
have
London,
possibly seen that was worse than what's down
based
there?
on the supposition of this Facebook group, Estonians in London. Ivory, where are you hailing from?
Shark bite?
Whereas Estonians, they are also not numerous as Polish, just overall in the world. I think there's only about 1.3 million people in Estonia, and maybe 1.4 overall, judging, like, taking into account all of the other Estonians in the world. So, yeah, and Polish, for whatever reason, just came here in hordes. I hope it's not being too... Oh, Germany, good for you. Are you ethnic German or second generation, first generation? I don't know, I'm just wondering how long we're gonna be living in a society where that is gonna be a thing. Where is your origin? The gene pool that your family was concentrated in for the longest time is gonna matter. Because I think it's still a point of reference and question. Oh, the beach.
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
Beautiful, don't you think? Ah, demons who broke the fleet-footed god. I only understand because I've played it before.
Those men you are looking for.
How do you know? You see the twisted strings of my tomorrows. Speak more.
Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
You think it will matter much longer than we are alive still, unfortunately. I guess it also depends on where you are, but I hear you. It would be great if some of the Black Mirror fantasies came to life during what during our age, because I would love to see what is gonna happen with terraforming and how are we gonna address this when living somewhere else, like outside of the scope of this planet, is gonna be an option. Are we still gonna be, ooh, are you like from which country, from which planet even? Are new planets gonna have countries? And then you're gonna be a first generation terraformed Martian. Because Mars is still the greatest candidate for terraforming, isn't it? The most feasible one to try it out on. May the moonlight your twisted path, Shadow Seer. Fare thee well. She looks a bit like Safia Nygaard. That is nice. Do we need this? Wooden stake might come in handy. Who the F knows? What is up here? A pier that I've been to, Santa Monica. Is there anything for us to discover? At all? Yeah, I don't remember what the resolution with the beast was. Blocked off. Some games reminding me of Stranger Things, which I'm yet to watch.
Go ahead and walk on away now.
Quest log updated. If you're on another planet, it's just matter from what part of community of it either. That's how the human brain works. We group things up because it's easier and viable more often than not. Yes. And that's why this whole thing with gender fluidity is so hard for us to grasp. Okay, people can self-identify, but I'm not gonna remember many more. You know, like every person has some attributes. For example, age, where they come from, height, eye color, gender, like sex. Okay, let's say sex. And then you're just adding another one into the mix and somebody says like, oh, I'm a unicorn snowflake teardrop. That's what I identify with as. And you're like, how the hell am I supposed to remember that? That's not the compartment in my brain that exists and I can just like attach it to. I have to create another compartment. And it's just not sustainable. That's my whole point.
Do you know who the head vampire is?
Do you know the concept of a head vampire?
You mean he's around here? Where? And what game is he playing? I really need to find him.
And I really need to get some food. I think I'm gonna be ordering now, guys, because it's been forever since I've eaten and it's 8. Why do you need...
If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
Do you think that's such a... It's not the herd mentality, it's kind of a... How do you call what bees have? Hive mentality. Do you think that it's gonna have a hive effect? You need only the holy stake. Only a silver screen. Yes.
But how about
You've been
blood
told
transfusions?
wrong.
If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
Why do you want to become human again? We can transfuse the blood of a one-horned horse.
Unicorn blood? I'll buy it. I'm gonna go get some money. Come back in a little while.
Oh, see you, have fun. Stay lewd. Ugh. I hope we're not lewd here. You're gonna start your own stuff? Okay. Have fun then. Have the best of luck doing so. Okay.
Mayhem, bro.
It's so cool to see, vampire stuff being a bit diluted into, you know, them being modern. It's almost like in that what they do in the shadows.
You have been. No, you are going to China.
What do you mean? Okay, I really know what I want, so I should just like go and look for it. Sorry guys, we're gonna have to eat on this stream because we're awfully hungry. Do we need dessert? Mango peach pie? With or without mango cream? I think we're gonna be so good on the thing that we're gonna order that we don't gonna need dessert. Bubble tea. Matcha bubble tea. Yeah. Choose topping. Tapioca, lychee jelly, passion fruit. How would you like that? Tapioca. What is tapioca? Let's choose tapioca. But what if I don't want it cold? Oxtail kara kara. Oh, sorry. Okay, it's gonna be an expensive meal. It's gonna be £19 with delivery and a £1 tip. And that's how we order food here. Woohoo! Done! Gonna arrive in half an hour latest. Now, back to the vampire business. And I freaking know now that her prophecy is misguided, but is also true, because we at some point are gonna end up in Chinatown. Wait. Let me reshuffle my wires. There are too many wires around. Yes, the future might take me where you see.
He's smiling. The father. Is it the father behind him?
See the Dark Father and the one who stands in front of him.
You chased it for the one at the top of the city. On the sea. Oh, on the ground. You found it in the crypt. It's open. Oh, it's open. Oh God. Oh God.
There's a fair amount of foreshadowing happening now. Yes, the two moonlight, the light sky. I think we're both talking about, but she has like some sort of a divination. But I know all of them people hanging out here are thin bloods.
I'm sorry.
Look again. Perhaps I can share your dark vision.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Oh, how good this game will look when it's Bloodlines 2. A blood carnival begins tonight. Do you see?
Murder. Yes, the killer is dead. He moves soon and travels to the heart of the Angeles, and to the home of the stars, and then returns fulfilled and empty once again.
So the killer must be continuously replenishing himself on something. Therefore he runs empty, and therefore he returns. Vision is blurry. Even for the one as blurred as mine.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Tell me what fate has laid the role before me.
Fortune is not your destiny. All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me. I know the ending. It will end over and over until I cease to dream. I know your questions.
Take 20 gold
Then
and speak
ask
your riddles.
again.
In whom can I place my trust?
The man on the couch, the lone wolf. All others tread
The man on the couch, Mercurio? Is that the point? That Mercurio is the only one who's gonna be up for helping me? What shadows seek to curse me? Where lie as snakes in waiting?
Many, everywhere. Some with swords, some with smiles. But I pity them. You are a remarkable foe.
Tell me, someone who
Those with a lot to say usually have something on their mind. There are many unique individuals around the city. It's almost as if they're waiting for you to ask the right thing. E, for example.
Elysium? Tell me of these final nights and what they hold in store for moi.
The Crimson Sheep. He's not who he says she is, and is going to burn. Dinosaurs. He's furious. The man with the crest. The voice in the darkness. Boss. Chinese brothers. Follow the lights to the end of the tunnel. Where do you want to go?
Where should I want to go? Who stole my wheeled contraption in the grade before 6? Wheeled contraption? Who stole my bicycle when I was in the 5th grade?
I see the future. Not. Don't open it.
Don't open it. Will I have any chance or choice?
Whether or not you win the game matters not. It's if you bought it.
I did buy this game. Time and time again. I see. Can we make the black box play sounds? I wonder if I read enough of words, I'll be able to speak such words too. Alright, we have many quests. I think it's time for us to go upstairs and check it out. This is where Mercurio's non-friends are. I think this is a good way, well, Kevin wanted to put it. Fleet-footed gods, non-friends. Shit! What should we use on him? I think Hysteria Obfuscate. Hysteria is gonna be good on him. And he's gonna... We're gonna go for the door. Okay, can we... Can we do something to him now?
Damn it,
Oh. That's good. Fuck. That wasn't good.
Right there.
Fuck. That didn't go so well. Fuck. Let's try again. No, let's return later, maybe when they have become less agitated. Damn. There we go. This game is challenging for a casual player like me. Melee combat feat directly affects how much damage you can do with melee weapons. There were a couple of more curious things that I could do before the beach. I don't have much cash, right? 41. I'm supposed to get more. I've just blackmailed a very armorous doctor. A doctor who is into not fucking his wife. Or not only fucking his wife. Should we go and check if they feel differently about us now. Where can we go up? Is my question. My brain is like a fried egg, and you are my drag of choice.
I just remembered I'm not gay.
Fudge. See, we're trying this girl for the second time. We're not having any luck. I'm growing immensely hungry, Dimension. Like, so hungry I've ordered food. We're waiting for it to arrive. It's gonna be eating stream too. This girl looks cool. I would love to play as this girl.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Right. Goodbye.
I think it's our seductiveness. It's too low for these damsels. Otherwise, it's very quiet. We're talking to ourselves most of the time, and because it's such a new environment, we are not philosophizing as much as with Witcher. We are... I've been told a very unfortunate news that a lot of people tend to play... A lot of girls tend to play Malkavians because they think of themselves as oh so crazy. And I don't know if we fall under the same category. What are we doing? No, failed. Okay. Turtlehead? Is Turtlehead around? Thank you so much, Dimension, for giving us this gift. For giving the Turtlehead the gift. You know, that actually still works. Still works for the opportunities for winning the painting, and we're gonna be doing another drawing stream on Sunday. Okay, I guess we've checked out most of the places here. Cheers, Turtlehead! You are now also eligible for the crown, as Dimension is wearing, and Dimension is also having a lot of other distinguishing icons next to his name. Okay. We're so low on monies, but I think we might have had a wad delivered by this doctor whom we've just extorted. This game looks crazy. Lurking but got caught out. I know. I mean, now I know. I just don't know how to catch people, but I guess you just have to see the list. Users in chat. Quite a few. Quite a few I don't recognize too. Anyway, everybody's welcome. Sort of like Dishonored, it might be its spiritual predecessor, but not so much, because it's a vampire game, and it's actually like... There's way less of hand-holding in this game. So, for example, I'm playing it for the third time. I've never finished it, but I am still unsure what to do. Money envelope, yes! So short on cash. Good, good. I don't know how to describe this game to you. It kind of sort of got a cult status. That's why everybody's so excited with the announcement of Bloodlines 2. Alright, I remember there was this gallery somewhere. Gallery Noir. And I think we really should go there. I think good things will happen. If we do. Check out Bloodlines 2. Okay. Is this person gonna see us? No. Check out Bloodlines 2, and that's why it's kind of important to be a bit caught up on what Bloodlines 1 is in order to appreciate Bloodlines 2. Okay. Bloodbath. and see if we can lockpick that with... Yes, it's a success! Because we've used the vampiric ability. But yeah, I kind of course I would have preferred it to look as nice as even the Zonard one. Oh, I remember all of that. Fuck, why did I do that? I just used it for nothing. I'm so used to using that mouse button in Witcher. I should just like really attach it to a different button. In Witcher to see all of the cool stuff that was around. Okay, nothing. There's literally nothing here. I think we should progress with the current quests. Good, long day. Glad to finally relax. What are your plans otherwise for the week? Is anybody doing something interesting over the weekend and further out? Does anybody want to share cool things that they're going to be doing with their lives this week and onward? I'm so bummed out about using the blood buff again. Alright, what were our quests actually? So the murder scene on the pier, but weren't able to find out anything. Mercury has asked you to retrieve the astrolite he was supposed to get from a group of junkie pricks who live in a dump on the beach. Additionally, Mercury would also like it if you could get his money back. Cryptic riddle, which dark blood or curse? I'll light this verse. Okay, I guess we really need to go back to the beach and see if we can help. Because it seems all other paths are blocked for us until we do that. Ugh, there was a thing in the... There's still a thing in the hospital that we could do. Nervous, got your last motorbike training before your test. Oh, I hope you succeed. Getting tested for driving can be very strenuous experience from what I hear. I never did though. I don't have a driver's license and I think I'll never get one. I know what I need. Obfuscate. Maintenance. Okay, there was... Fuck, don't let him see us. Train is enough in London, right? Yes. Public transportation is very good here. And as long as you're living in a place like London, New York, or even Amsterdam, I guess you could do a lot with the public transport. Okay, no windows here, so we can actually stand up and use the computer. Necros, hi! Nice lighting. Oh, do you think it's too much? Do you think we should... How is it gonna look? Is it good enough still? I think it's light enough. I think it's good. Xinventus, Dimension, Turtlehead, Necros. Hi guys, thank you for hanging out with us today. I'm still trying to find my footing with this game because so far I'm quite disoriented, so I don't go on philosophical tirades, which I'm known for usually on Witcher. But I guess it's soon gonna go into the philosophical place, this whole game, because it's quite a poignant one. And we're gonna be getting food in 15 minutes. Philosophical tirades? Yeah, thank you. Sometimes you just like need to live enough of life, and sometimes I'm thinking I should really be putting things down in order to share the revelations of life with you guys and discuss them more and further and deeper. CS door, CS cabinet, CS door. But what is a CS door? Counter-Strike door? What would CS stand for? Okay, we're really good with computers, so we might just want to guess. Dosage. Bullet Monkey 77, big stereos and monitors. It's like medieval times. Big stereos and monitors. Yeah, I still remember those. My first computer was a big CRT. I don't remember what it's... cathode ray T. Because I remember what the name of this deep monitors is in Russian. It's катодно-лучевой монитор. Cathode, лучевой is ray, monitor is display. What are those standing for? Turtlehead! You're just like a gift that keeps on giving. You're passing the torch along. Thank you so much. It's so nice of you. Hype! Everybody hype! Whoop, whoop. Oh no, I should maintain my composure. I should maintain my composure as a member of a Malkavian and Masquerade. Thank you dearly. Mortal. Helping our race survive amongst your stat, you truly are unprejudiced. Available menu. Of course unlock, everything unlock. I really enjoy how in this game you really have to, like, you are feeling like a freaking hacker when you have to like figure out that you have to type in the command. Door unlocked. Awesome. CS cabinet. A password is required. Isn't it gonna be the same? Password is required to enter. Press enter to go back. Is it gonna be a different one? Not this. Okay, let's try to get it. Okay, it's a different one. Money. That's a weird password to be having in a hospital. Legend! You guys are all legend. Turtlehead is a legend. Dimension is a legend. Xenventus is a legend. Dimension is also known as a mod. Unlock! I'm like a true hacker. I'm typing unlock and it all happened. Okay, good. Computer skills paying off. Okay, let's do the stealth again. Oh, we would be discovered. Let's try. He's right there, behind us. Let's hope he didn't see us. Okay. Fuck my life. Can we hide here? Apparently it worked. Damn! You're a tripod. This is your new favorite stream. Thank you, but I think you might be giving us too much credit. I think we haven't proven ourselves to you. And I think since it's the first time playing this game in quite a while, we're not yet as polished. Donuts. I know I would kill for a donut right now. Crosstown Donuts in London, guys. Mark my words. Crosstown Donuts is the shit in London, and I don't know where else they exist. Hey Jason, can you reset Malcolm's password for me? He wants it set to Panacea. Well, we kind of already did that. Turtlehead, there is no such thing as we usually played. We were playing Witcher, say in September, and we've only been playing Witcher, and now we're done because we're only usually streaming once a week. It's just a very special week that I met you guys, because we've set ourselves like, instead of one stream a week, we've set us 4 streams a week. So that's quite dense. We don't usually do that. But now that we've had an opportunity, we've taken that, and it's gonna go back to 1 stream a week, and probably it's gonna take us 2 months to kind of finish this game. Fuck. What do we do? We really have a very few of these things. Okay, he's right behind this door. Which is not great. Fuck my life. That's not nice, but I guess we're not losing any humanity for it.
Hold it!
Fuck! Shouldn't you be... Shouldn't he be affected by us trying to feed on him? Is he gonna find us now again? I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna get back to you. So we're gonna do blood buff. We're gonna try to get in here. I've been opening all of this cabinets through the computer. I don't know what we've actually opened since I have to lockpick all of these things again. Okay, buff is still... Oh, buff is gone. Have you ever played Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Close to Witcher, but nowhere near. It's nowhere near Witcher. I've played enough of Assassin's Creed to know that I wouldn't play it on the stream again, I think. Dropbox, take. Prescription. I'll take everything, anything you give me. Yeah, Assassin's Creed felt too repetitive for me in the end. So it just seemed like every new location is the same shit with like really little tangible, I don't want to say quests. Let's use it one of them. Fuck, cause we're really low on blood. So yeah, there's not enough of story assets. Ever played a survival game like DayZ? Is the king of that game. Well, I'll watch you guys when I next have a chance. But again, repetitive games are not my stride. Stop being modest. You didn't strike me as too modest of a person. When we talked... Ooh, okay, so we at least know where he is. We've been here. Security. Oh, yeah, boy. See? I would rather leave an extra life than, like, creating a story. I've tried all kinds of different games and they just didn't work out for me, and I kind of found my stride. I've tried playing LOL for a bit. It wasn't doing anything much for me, even though, like, I can still dally in it. I'm awful at it, and I don't want to get good at games. I want to enjoy the story. I want to go through the arc and live an extra life without, without risking it. Available menus, camera. Camera. Password is required. Well, our computer skills are high, so we're using Ctrl-C. Optometry. Quite a hard word to would have been just like guessed off of your head. Alright. So camera 1, let's turn everything on or off. Controlled substances camera disabled. For security purposes, all other cameras have automatically been enabled. So what about camera 2? Prescription storage camera disabled, security purposes. Okay. Fuck, didn't mean that. I don't know what we just did. So what would be my favorite genre of a game? Long story-based games. Long-form story. Have we been here? I think nobody's watching, so it doesn't matter if we've been there. Experience 4, we could actually do something with that, but no. I don't know, my other games that I was thinking of playing on the stream would probably fall. Like Vampire is another thing that I would like to play just because I bought it and I have it. Thronebreaker as an extension of Witcher potentially. Metro the Dying Light, but I'm not sure how. Well, I could try it at least. I've read the books. Okay. He's somewhere there crouching. Controlled substances. I think this is... Oh! He sees us. Or he hears us. There's nothing here. Where's this policeman? That's like a unfortunate room. Oh, sorry guys. I have food. Food delivery. What did... Food! Shit, so much food. Matcha bubble tea, which I shouldn't have had, but hey. Shouldn't have ordered. Oh, and the nicest, bestest ramen around. I think we're gonna go to a safe location and eat. Because I haven't had dinner, I haven't had even lunch today. I had a very late breakfast and it's frankly about time. Let's start drinking and then go into the ramen soon. I'm sorry guys, it just has to happen. Otherwise it's impossible to have a 7-hour long stream. Oh yeah. This is matcha bubble tea and I also have a ramen. Like this is everything without the bouillon yet. And I'm gonna put the bouillon soon because otherwise it's not gonna be nice. I don't know. Let's just finish discovering what's around here. I think we kind of found everything. We can go now. Yeah. I don't know where he is, but we can get the fuck out of here now. Or was it through some other doors that we did? Fuck. Shoot! That's where the exit is. Can we take an elevator somewhere instead? What can we use? Looks healthy. It's not. Or are you just messing with me? Okay, we're gonna do hysteria on him.
Hey, I know you're out here. Hey, hold it!
Aren't you hysterical? That's how law violations work, you know? You just kind of walk out on them. And you're good. Nobody's chasing you, nothing is happening here. Works for me. Okay, let's go to our apartment and do this. And I think then we're gonna try to take on the people who harmed one. Oh, that's actually shit. I mean, I think that's why all of these underground passages exist.
Our top story tonight.
So if you've fallen out with the law, or if you're Nosferatu,
Into the port of Los Angeles a
who
few
is
hours ago.
unsightly. Guys, who here is old enough to have admired Lacuna Coil? Come and visit me in my hometown. Okay. Fuck. Any more emails? No. Right, guys, shall we eat? I think we shall eat. Nosferatu. Okay. Game saved. Yeah, let's be here and let's do Alt Tab. And let's go to... Do you want to see me eat on the big screen? I'm gonna give you this experience now. And we're gonna play the soundtrack in the back. What do you mean no? Do you wanna see me eat on small screen? At least I'm not going away. I'm sorry, it's gonna be really quick. Super hungry. You wanna see the game? Is that what you're telling me? No, don't eat. Don't get fatter. It's not good for you. It's gonna be quick. We didn't start 6 hours. We started 4.5 hours ago. What uptime? I'm sorry. What has our uptime been? We're inevitably gonna lose some. Turtlehead, take a guess. Take a guess, dear guest. No, 4 hours only. So we have 3 more to go. It's gonna be at least a 7 hour. Well, it could have been rude if I looked older than my numbers. 18? Like, are you serious? Are you 18? Is this why you surmise that we would be 18? Because that's how old you yourself are. And I've talked about this propensity with Dimension, you know, like he seen me in real life, he would have given me, I think he said 22. 80s child? I'm also 80s child, can you imagine? Late 80s though. So it's cute to see. Oh, 89. I'm older than you. Imagine this. Ah, soup. Well, Dimension, you can be the judge of that. You have the modding rule. Modding, whatever. See? See? Well, I'm also 30, but I'm going to turning 31 in October. Ugh! Horrible. Did this stream just lose a couple of attractiveness points for you? Or haven't been acting like an 18-year-old? Guys, I just realized that I don't have any utensils to handle. But yeah, on Twitch generally when you are our age, right, Turtle, you feel like you've seen things. You've seen things like CRT displays and those black things that big badass black things that play music. No, the Twitch London is probably not gonna be around my birthday. It definitely has this half a year stride to it. Getting utensils. Back from getting utensils. What is pushing 25? Like, yeah, I mean, that's what Dimension has been graciously telling me too, and every time I buy alcohol, people are asking, and I'm like, bitch, I'm 30. I know. Unfortunately, as far as cell divisions go, cell cycles and whatnot, this is what it is. And unfortunately, I don't fucking have any chopsticks. So I have to eat ramen like a plebeian with a fork. Age is only a number. Well, in a way, Turtlehead. In a way, it is only a number, but in other way, it kind of does determine some of the things that go along with how your psyche develops, how your body develops, and how many cell cycles you have to live. But I think I'm gonna, when I finish the epigenetics book, I'm gonna be more well informed to speak about it. See, if Turtlehead at 30 tells you that, and I'm telling you that, you know, people can look young when they're 25 too, so you just don't look like you're, like, you know, a complete teenager asshole. No, you don't look like even a bit of a teenager asshole. It just goes to say that by behaviors, you're fine. And also with your presence in the chat, you're very smart. Thank you. Should I just go away and eat? I really need to eat. Or should I just not do this on full camera? And I'm eating so much of the glitter on my lips, it's kind of... Use my hands for ramen? Sorry guys. I think we should go smaller camera, otherwise it's not nice. Let's do this one more. What does everybody have for food today? So I haven't had eggs for breakfast. A brioche bun, cinnamon bun, with coffee also for breakfast. And that was it. Where do you live? Because I've taken away ramen for lunch multiple times. And I don't have a place nearby with ramen. Also delivers something amazing. And the way they pack it, I must know it's very dissolved. If you know what I mean. Yeah, sorry guys who have just joined. We're having a bit of a How about now? Turtlehead, where are you from? Maybe that can explain your breakfast takeaway ramen. It's like clearly a plastic. I took my left to order it, and then in 25 half an hour flight, I have it like right here, and you eat, which is sweet. That's what happened. How about now? Is it better now? New Zealand? Are you in New Zealand now, though? Or you grew up? Because you see in London there's lots of takeaway ramens. There's one near Dublin Road, for sure that does takeaway, and then with the proliferation of delivery services like Uber Eats, Deliveroo, and Just Eat, they would be losing out on business. Thank you, Sass. It's dinner slash lunch. Lunch slash dinner. Dinner? Do we want to call it? Sorry, I'm gonna be done soon. We're gonna get back into play. And now, who are you now, if not a carpenter? Did you also go with Dimension to this meetup which happened on Saturday? How did you like it? Did your motorbike lesson, so couldn't make it. Can't you schedule lessons and times that are actually suitable for you? Also, you're probably quite ways off from London, or some ways off from London. That's why it was impossible to make a round, to make it to the meetup around your lesson. Dimension is your lover. He's barely legal, are you sure? In US, he wouldn't be able to drink. You know what I mean? He wouldn't be allowed to.
My mind is crumbling.
Incredible. Even me eating a bunch of glitter, or I ate the ramen doesn't matter. What did everybody? He's a good mate. But is he a good lover? To you? Is it working out? Despite the age. And that's, my friends, how we play Valentine's Day. God, like, we eat, we drink food, flowers, getting back together. I don't know what's happening. Maybe it's just loud to you because I'm not talking and it just appears loud. Or those are just different levels. It's so low. Where it's coming from. And by the way, the music is Defo Vampire the Masquerade. Fuck, so long. It takes so long to eat. Probably should just leave it and eat it after. You mean the broth is the best part? It is. If you're ever in London, I should just tell you where to go to get the best ramen possible. Because like I've been hooked on this shit, and this is not usual ramen, it's oxtail kare kare, so it's like fusion of ramen, and I think was it something from Philippines or Malaysia, like oxtail thing. It's just incredible. Went last year, went to the tower, Bridge and I. You have done incredibly touristy stuff. You're from UK, shouldn't you know better? Like the London Eye is the biggest ripoff there is, isn't it? It's not that tall. It's super slow. Doesn't show you much. You could see way more from the Shard, and entry to Shard is free. You would just need to order an overpriced cocktail, which still be cheaper for you, for anyone, than going on the Eye. Or is it just about the fun of seeing the Houses of Parliament, Westminster and Big Ben up close from the Eye? Scotland is amazing. I've been to Edinburgh quite a few times for work. Our main offices are there. But now we stopped going. It doesn't happen like the cooperation doesn't happen as closely on current project. Too much food. Takes too long. Where did you do the tunnels? Did you do the tunnels in Edinburgh? Not even heard of the tunnels. But like, what's bad about Edinburgh? It reminds me of Tallinn so vividly, just less hilly. Like Tallinn is less hilly than Edinburgh. And it's also so cold. In London we get a slightly better climate. Fuck, eating my hair at this point. Okay, I'll finish it cold when we're off stream. Let's get back to it. We've been away from Santa Monica for way too long. Oh, they built the city over the old one. That's interesting. I've never known about that, so next time I'm in Edinburgh, I'd better check out the tunnels. Rome is beautiful as well. It's probably, though, as crowded as London or more. Probably comparably. I think they're like similar on the list of most popular visited cities. Cheers, mates. Matcha. Time to go and try to do something that we're afraid of. Like addressing those things on the beach. Nothing is gonna change until we do that. And you saw how miserably we failed with the policeman in the hospital. Where's this car park that we can use to access the beach? Right here. Fuck, we really need to feed on something, someone, somewhere. We can't go in like this. Too little money, too little blood. Okay, whom can we engage? in a ritual of feeding. I think we can always go down and see the rats. They are very busy, I think. Should we? Yeah, nobody seems to mind. Good. I think we should go down and find some rats, and that's gonna quench our thirst at least. Ooh, we can enter here.
Hello,
And we had no
LA.
idea that we could enter here.
Hope you slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town,
Hi,
Hello there. How you been? Welcome to Kilpatrick
Greetings.
24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
I've read about your name. Are you the keymaster?
Oh, I see what you're yapping about. Yeah, I guess you could call it that. Keymaster, huh? Might be worth trying. Arthur Kilpatrick, the Santa Monica Keymaster. Yeah,
You look like from an 80s/90s bad LA themed movie. I guess you're just a stereotype.
I gotta have a few other bondsmen to keep the place open 24 hours, plus a bounty hunter. I pull the graveyard shift because that's when all the crazy shit happens in Santa Monica.
Is the lady by the sea so diseased?
You mean Santa Monica? You sure got a strange way of saying things. This old burg has gone downhill in the past few years, if you ask me. Lots of
Was
shady
fine when I
types moving
visited.
in, which ain't bad for business, you know what I mean?
The lady's beauty
Hell
has
yeah,
faded?
I ain't complaining. I'm in a good position to watch it all just slide right down the tubes, you know what I mean?
We should probably get this out of the view. It's not a beautiful background. The half-eaten ramen. What? Movie magic. Out of sight? Nothing exists. So as far as you guys are concerned, there are piles of dirty clothes in boxes, just like outside of the viewfinder of this camera. Right? That's how it works. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, perfect. Oh, beautiful. Oh, clean. Do some try to slide down the tubes without paying for your keys?
You talking about bail jumpers? Yeah. As a matter of fact, we got plenty of those. That's why I got a bounty on them.
Thank you, Necros. Thank you for your generous contribution to what is happening. We are gonna be sure to assign you a ticket in our lottery, like more tickets in our lottery for the drawing that we're gonna be doing, completing or half completing this someday. Woohoo! Thank you so much. It's so nice of you.
And the other leading chicken flavored products. Let's listen for which one they prefer.
Well, Saz, I just moved the uneaten ramen out of the viewfinder of the camera, and I said, like, as far as you guys concerned, there could be cockroaches all around the floors, and you would never know. Camera is not pointed that way. Necros, thank you. You're the highest appreciator according to bits, in the bits, as you see. Thanks a heap. Soon we were gonna be getting this Streamlabs switcher, not Streamlabs, oh my god. How do you call it? Elgato Stream Deck.
9 out of 10 people preferred friggin'
Hunting bounties sounds exciting.
You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting back in the day.
What
Takes
for,
a good solid
Saz?
set of brass balls. Pardon the expression, Missy, but it takes balls to be a good bounty hunter.
and the talking pig, and even the talking car in that show. You know the one I'm
Oh,
talking
ooh.
about. But now prepare for the
There's a lot of
fuckingest normally needed
lizards that would feed on cockroaches.
a New York banker and recent Woodward.
Is that like a very gracious business? Does it keep her afloat, or is it a side hustle? Does your hunter have good balls of brass?
She's an ATM machine with the soul of his dead
Yep,
wife.
damn
You
good.
don't
His
want
name's
to-
Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it.
Necros,
I can't
my
seem to
pleasure.
find him now, though. He's
Thank you.
pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
So that girl from accounting used me today.
Really?
Oh, we're about to get hired. Maybe you need to find a different set of brass balls.
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
Works for me. I need dough.
Harnessing the secrets of ancient Egypt. Now
And the hunter becomes the huntee.
Great, great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to.
Santa
Here's a
Monica
key card.
Suites.
That'll let you in.
the future for cleaner plates and whiter teeth. Last year, Democratic candidate Michael Rittenhouse
Would it help
Sure,
if we
honey, what
have
is it?
more questions?
several incidences of hit and runs.
Have you heard of the Shadow Cloak
Yeah,
killer?
they're saying there was a murder down by the pier, just like the one the other day down in Long Beach. Just vicious. Tore him up. They're
Tore 'em
saying
up.
it's a serial killer.
Committed vehicular homicide. Democratic candidate Michael Robbins has never publicly stated his opinion on child pornography. Is it because he's hiding something?
What shall the donators do? What will police do?
Well, typically when things like this happen, the cops ratchet up the patrols and start hauling in more suspicious types. Could be good for me.
Recently sued Senator Robert Thorne for accusing Robbins
My brain has questions that need your brain's answer.
Sure, honey, what is it?
I'm no longer here. I wonder how fun / difficult was it for writers of this game to be coming up with these.
Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, a candidate
Will he
not
be suspicious if we're gonna use his computer?
In a world where people live and die.
Do you think you can just go in there and handle this by yourself?
Oh,
If that's
so
what it
this is for
takes,
when we want to
he
know
was
something about
to
someone?
meet his greatest foe.
Kill them all!
And whom did we wanted to know more about?
And a girl.
Hello.
Probably no one. M. Strauss. Let's see if we can see anything about M.
And a
Strauss.
comic relief sidekick who won't make it to Act 3.
I
S
picked the
/
wrong month
C.
to cancel my life insurance.
No, don't say that.
Not
You're
over
gonna
here.
make it. With a guy from
Damn,
that other
maybe
movie
later.
that was slightly popular. And what's her name?
And
From
here's a
that
non-working
show you
computer.
Sometimes watch. In a movie with 2 spectacular CGI battle sequences and an advertising campaign that will leave you no choice but
Even other damned fear the Malkavians. The cursed blood of their clan has polluted their minds. Interesting. So I'm the feared one. I see no reason to. Just a funny bunny. Okay, let's go feed. If we want to go address this thing at the beach, we really need to be at our fullest potential. How many more? Don't even ask. See? I'm like those animals that are eating your mother's patient's cockroaches. Things I do for love. Things we restore to survive. We have fallen a long way from the times where there were no cameras around, no cell phone cameras, and we didn't have to uphold masquerade this religiously. It's quite sad. Little teeny tiny ratties, where the F are you? Fuck. What happened? Oh, yeah, feeding attempt failed, that's fine. I just have to keep reminding myself not to use the blood there on the right hand side. Interesting. Where would that lead to? It's probably closed, is it? We're not gonna do the blood buff. Failed. Of course it's gonna fail. Bullet Monkey said, close your eyes and think of burgers. Yeah, we're still green enough for us to be remembered the taste of burgers. Just fresh off the being, just fresh off the embrace, should we say so. Well, I think I should say that I'm happy that I'm an unscrupulous Volcanian in this case. Otherwise might have been hard to handle. Oh, can we turn here? No, we can't. So, have we picked this place clean? I don't want to believe that. Right. We... Sewer routes, street landmarks. What is one? Bail bonds? Gasoline. We can go to bail bonds. That's interesting. That's how we go there without breaking the lock. Where am I now is the question. I want to go to point B. Access point E. So FGE. We want to go down that corridor for sure. Hi! How's you been? What you been up to? You know what did you miss? You missed us eating. And I don't mean our vampire feeding. I mean, we literally ordered food and we ate. Hello again, Seoakti. I haven't done much. That's why I think I was getting lost in this game, because for like so often, like having started it 2 or 3 times, because I was always, it doesn't do any hand holding for you. Witcher does. Как вечер? Я забыла, ты откуда? Ты где-то с России, Сео? У вас там сейчас уже 11 тогда? Даже не 11, 12 или час. You are here. And we really wanted to go to B. Interesting. And we have F somewhere around here. Oh my god. Okay, anyway, let's just try to go and see where it takes us. Again, a mini-map would have been so desirable. Where am I? Oh, I'm right next to my apartment. Could I persuade you to provide me with funds? No. Perhaps we might take a sweet street-side
I'm
rendezvous?
happily married to my work. And I have a wife, too.
I guess I should have tried to do more with seduction.
Afraid I'm a little short on cash right now. I'm so sorry.
11. В Одессе. Страшная полночь? Почти полночь. Alright, I think I need to get better at seduction. Doing quite good for you. We haven't done much, unfortunately. But I think we're better now on blood, even though we could have. Can still feed on someone. We should feed on someone. We just got Santa Monica Suits, apartment 1. Where is Santa Monica Suits? Do we have the maps of the area? No, we don't have maps of the area. 2nd Street beach access. I kind of suspect that it's probably taxi. No. No. We just started. We didn't go anywhere. В общем, мы как-то какие-то тупики нарываемся все везде здесь. И ничего не получается сделать. Hey! Come with us, man. Come with us. No, you don't want to come with us. Foxy boxes. No, this is not the apartment. So we're trying to find the suits. Smoke shop is also... Ooh! Ooh! Let's see if we can feed on policemen. Yeah, nobody sees us. This could be enough for us to go to the beach now. Yes! Thank you, kind donut eater. You've revived us. No spoilers. Thank you. I think I've probably played it before. What happens in the taxi. I know it will take you somewhere to Chinatown too. And Hollywood Cemetery and whatnot. Because мы первый раз играем, мы ни разу не пришли до конца. Потому что игра такая, что опять-таки за ручку не держит. Непонятно иногда, что делать совершенно. I was just saying that like sometimes you just don't know what you need to do in order to progress. Now we have 5 quests and I'm so afraid of actually going and doing the one that we are gonna try to do for the for Mercurio. Because we failed it once. We would have to just adjust our approach. And it still didn't settle in properly. The options that we can do with all of our abilities.
Hey, hold it, stop, man.
Okay, so they're still shooting? Like, I went away from here for like forever ago. Okay, if you insist, man. As fast as I get, okay, this is gonna end. Proceed in violence. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, this is a bloodbath. We're going a bloodbath route. Fuck me. No, don't die. We're gonna have to become much better at this. This is not like in Witcher we were like queen. Okay, good thing that we saved it. I guess they don't care. They even maybe probably know about vampires. So the gender doesn't matter. You know, like on one hand, I kind of understand you. Doesn't look great. But on the other hand, if someone is your enemy, should gender make a difference? Okay, I guess I should just... Oh yes!
Freeze, motherfucker!
Fuck, we're gonna die again.
What you doing, man?
Fuck. Yeah, that is Russian. Well, yeah, Estonian. I've been born in Estonia to a Russian family and I've moved to UK. Fuck. I don't know what to do. I need to get better at it. I don't know how to get better at it. I'm really panicking right now. You're learning Russian? Then you should have recognized. You know? Okay, let's save somewhere closer to the entry to the place. Ugh. It really, like, up until we were getting done with Dishonored, we were still very shitty at the gameplay, per se. I think this might be the case for us here. I'm not a quick learner as far as the gameplay is concerned. Okay, okay. Okay. Come. Okay, divide and conquer. They're coming down here to me, and I'm gonna do. Fuck! They're making so much damage. Dealing so much damage, just the two of them.
Hey, it's right there.
I can't handle just the two isolated dudes. I feel so bad. See, that's why I would never do well in any of the repetitive games of skills. Neither I'm interested in the game of skills. Maybe that's why I wouldn't do well, because I'm not really down for getting good. It doesn't. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, bloodbath. I've used bloodbath for this reason. Fuck, how are they actually hurting me? Please, don't die. Don't fucking die. There's so many of you. Hell. I should have just used bloodbath. No, no, no. No. Maybe I will be able to. My last pouch. Okay, bloodbath is still happening, so it's gonna be easier for me to kill this bitch here. Okay, how many did we kill? We killed like 5 of them already, or 4. Ugh, you knife-wielding little sucker. Oh, shit! На здоровье. За здоровье? За здравие. Cheers. You have to drink with Russian. Okay. Russians. Yes! God, but that wasn't elegant. We were barely using anything, and we're so down on the health right now, but I guess it's a good thing that health regenerates. Okay. We'll just have to slowly get better, guys. Knife. Now we also have a knife. I think next thing we know, we're going to be using a knife. Okay, good. Thank you, Turtlehead, for congratulating me on bypassing this seemingly unpassable hurdle. We need to find things. Ooh, hacking. That's what we do. That's what we do happily and with great success. Password. Okay. Control C. Hang 10. I thought it was gonna be hungover or something. Eesh. Okay. Shark Loop keeps your board riding smooth when things get wet. Damn, devs were going high on innuendos. Surf report. Surf. Are we gonna find more about the murder mystery this way? Santa Monica. I need to know. Interesting. Interesting. This is so inconsequential that I'm wondering why are they giving it to us. El Porta. Like nothing to see here. Interesting. Like seriously, email self. Yeah, there was nothing here. Interesting. I mean, like completely not interesting. Have I played Fallout 4? By the way, this is something that we might play while waiting for Cyberpunk. I think I've done Fallout 3, but not 4, and I think I own and I bought Fallout 4, so this is this game. Then maybe Vampire to just like kind of round off the thing, and I would think I would meddle with Fallout. As long as it's not the multiplayer one, like fuck that. Fuck that Bethesda. It was Bethesda, right? Shit. Oh, Launchout, hi! And by the way, Turtlehead, you're being way too generous. What are you doing? You're just like hyping it up for the anniversary. It's already like super cool and worth it. By the way, I'm not feeling really tired. Even though we've been up for 5.5 hours, haven't we? It doesn't feel much different, like 5 hours, much different from the 3-4 hour streams. So we're probably gonna be on for another 2.5 to like at least get to 7, but damn, everything is fine. Thank you guys for making it so fine. What a nice turtle head. The turtle head is like the nicest turtle here. Even if it's just a head of the turtle. Hi Launchout, thank you for stopping by and hyping it, like helping us stay hyped. Heard that? Best turtle. Why the nickname Turtlehead? Like, do you have... Okay, I think like this is what we would have supposed to do. If we were doing it stealthy, we could have gone in. I think we still will want to go in, but I think we haven't found shit yet. Astrolite, nice. Is there someone else? Experience, yay! Cementus, Seoactin, Turtlehead. Tell me the stories behind your nicknames. I've heard noises as if somebody was trying to train their guns on me. Okay, nothing more I could do here. Blood buff. Will I need blood buff to get out of here? Or is it just like an alternative way for me to get here? Okay. Open. Crouch. And we're in. Money. So no, I think we should use the blood buff. Because we found everything we were supposed to find. And unpick this log. Yes, please explain. What is a turtle head? You love turtles. And how were you so sure that you're gonna remember your nickname? Why 69? Yeah, we've been here. That's interesting. We could have switched off the whole light situation. That would have been a different way of resolving this quest. And we, very un-Malkavian-like, just went with brute force. I really feel quite ashamed of myself. Okay, this car here was just for show, was just for the barrier. Okay, woo, time to save. Save the game. Go away and see the Mercurial. See what he has to say. Most welcome. Happy you're on a strike with streaming thing. Also hyped for the new game. Good transition from killing vampires to playing as one. Thank you, Launch Out. You get it. You get it. That was exactly kind of the point that kind of got me. And we were like, on one hand, very friendly with Regis. And that kind of the whole Blood and Wine vibe, it reminded me of this. I mean, is it going to be weird if we're going to be walking around with a knife? I think it's going to be weird. I think we'd better put it away.
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, alright? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
I will not cast no shadow on your flame. Little sickling.
You mean you ain't here to run us off?
No, but I pity to be trapped within invisible.
We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's sighting domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport.
Oh, really? That's what's happening. The Thin Bloods are getting it.
Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, hell, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? And we seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us Thin Bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
Whose clan blood is it that runs thin in your veins?
Clan? See, I've heard all that before, and I still don't know what the hell anyone's talking about. I'd like to know just what I've become. We'd all like to know just what the hell kind of devil's contract we've apparently signed.
Regis was Lon Chan's favorite character in the book and the game. Hope they include him in the Netflix show. Yeah, I never read enough to get to Regis because I read the 2 books collections of short stories. In the game, Regis didn't shine, I must tell you. At least I didn't feel like he did shine. It was kind of like... There was no special characterization to him in the game. He was just there. Seokti. Nickname is the name of one character from Second Apocalypse book series by Becker, the horrible and dark epic fantasy. Was it pronounced Seokti? Just like this? Is this all based from books then? This one? This game is based on a RPG, like role-playing game system. Witcher was based off the books enough. It was like a continuation of the story where Sapkowski at some point finished the books, finished the Witcher series, and he said like, I'm killing them, there's no more. And then CD Projekt Red found a way to weave into the story the revival and what actually happened and continue that, but that's also considered like non-canon, but it's like so great that many people are considering that their first encounter with Witcher, so for them that's the original story almost in a way. Da Seokti. Okay, so I'm doing it right. Thank you for clarifying. Interesting, I love when people have like a big story behind their name. There's a Witcher series coming out, right? Oh, with the Superman. Exactly the point. Like when you're gonna look at that tipped chin, you're gonna be thinking about a Superman.
I just come to town for the surf tournament. Seems like years ago, but it's...
I wonder what it feels
been
like
about
being
6 months
him.
now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her.
That's what I met her. Interesting. But yeah, I mean, I'm just like Henry Cavill, what it's like to be him, because everybody's like, bomb chin, haha. It's like not very nice of us, but I guess we're also wounded that not a more Slavic-looking person is playing Witcher. I think the first Witcher that Polish TV did, that Witcher was quite witchery. It's like, whoa. But the series itself was so Old and low budget.
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself. The way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone. She tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So here I...
Is your flower
Clinically,
dead?
yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her.
Probably a lot that you still have to ask.
Aye, most of them just recently arrived in LA. Got chased off by the Sabbath or some such thing from their home cities. They're more in the dark than I am. They're a good bunch, but well, they've been through a lot. It's affected them.
Siri is gonna be a hard character to play. Yeah, I want to know if that actress can pull it off. I've seen some people being disgruntled about the actress, saying that she looks a bit too old, but I think she's fine. It's Yennefer's actors that I have the beef with, preliminary to seeing how she acts. But you know, when people saw Daenerys, Emilia Clarke for the first time, they were also like very much, she doesn't look childish enough. I don't know. And then everybody was like, Khaleesi. So maybe we're all gonna be like, oh, this is such a trademark Yennefer now. When we see her. I don't know. Yennefer is supposed to be like 90 years old. Can this girl play Yennefer as if she's a 90-year-old woman? I don't know.
That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules and the terms and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know.
So, do you not have a... I know that some people have problem with Triss seeing how she actually was kind of fooling Geralt all of this time and not telling him the real story, and then also has fornicated with Lambert, I think, while she was quote-unquote dating Geralt.
Well, I hope you have better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city.
Secrets hidden from you may show themselves to me.
Oh, we'd appreciate it. Oh, before I forget, name's Eve.
Oh, you changed your mind?
Black-haired beauty over
You didn't
there's
know about
Rosa.
the Lambert thing?
Sees the future, so she says. That nervous bloke is Copper, and the one who can't speak so well's Julius. Kids gloves with them. They've had it rough. Seems no one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner.
My shadow targets other domains. Very well. Ruined your life? Sorry, have you played Witcher 3 enough just to get to the point where you are hanging out with other Witchers in Kaer Morhen? Krach and Kraid? Well, yeah, but like, you know, Yennefer is, like, it's kind of a given in their relationship. Like, when I was having fun with Sienna, and I asked Chad, would have Yennefer minded? And Chad rightfully said, as long as you didn't have feelings for that Sienna girl, then no. She doesn't care. So she didn't have... So in a way, they are all way modern there than we are here. Definitely banging Yennefer now. Yeah, it's the canon pairing. And I've had this theory for quite a while about Yennefer and why Witcher prefers Yennefer to Triss. Yeah, I wonder if we actually did the poll. Well, I know according to our poll, Yennefer wins. But if we actually did the poll to see, or if one exists already, to see who wins usually. Like, to see how many people go with Yennefer, how many people go for Triss, how many people fail because they think they can get both. Yeah, see, we're playing another game and our conversation is still mostly about Witcher. Are you live yet? Got the boom boom?
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches?
All of them.
Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
Your gold? Yes, here's your gold, Mercury. Will we get at least some experience points for this? Because I also need gold. Here you go,
you're a
but we're
lifesaver.
an honest one.
I might have to buy some new kidneys with this. You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest.
Interesting. Will we get reward for our trouble? Or we just gave the money to you and it's all good? Who tells me where is the House of Wares?
There's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is
Kate
Tom.
Beckinsale
Bertram
would be a
Tom.
good Yennefer.
He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about
No, I
this
don't
city,
think
it's him.
so.
Unfortunately, Tong's hiding out at the moment.
The worm hides in turbid liquids. So he's gonna probably be a Nosferatu and we're gonna find him below the ground in the sewers.
Tong's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her?
No.
Anyway, word is Therese and Tong are feuding. I don't know the details. Mike takes that Tong thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
Interesting. Oh, so Therese is the dark side of Jeanette. It always coming back to me now.
She and her sister Jeanette.
Guess who's
they run
back?
the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there.
You try not to do business there. Whoa. Kate Beckinsale. I think Kate Beckinsale. She's like from some Resident Evil thing. She's close to what the Yennefer is looking in the game. But I think some people were even calling out, what is the game? What is the actress who is always playing goths? Fuck, she was playing in Golden Compass, the witch. Golden Compass witch. And I think if we continue discussing who would be a good Yennefer, that like her name gets thrown around a lot because she's beautiful, but she's not super classically beautiful, if you know what I'm talking about. Eva Green, guys. Eva Green for Yennefer. I know Kate Beckinsale is very kind of American beauty, like pageant winner. Eva Green is not. Xenventa says that he thinks people that only play the games, Triss wins, but people that have read the books and backstory pick Yen. This is about you. Yeah, this is about Seraxi. This is how he thinks. Hopefully Cyberpunk will be as nice as Witcher in its own way. Dimension, welcome back again. Yes. I'm just hoping that Cyberpunk is gonna have enough of options for us to romance as boys and girls, because I definitely want to play a girl now. that have been stuck with Witcher, that haven't been stuck with Witcher, that have been enjoying Witcher for 160 plus hours overall. But I would really love like Morrigan like character to play off of, you know, and have a really good range of options to, not really good, like just enough of interest. I would so romance Keanu Reeves' characters. I don't care who he is. Like if he looks like Keanu Reeves, I'm down. Наши стример больше похожи на Ян, кстати. That is true, but I don't see, especially like when I was like long-haired and completely dark-haired. But I think you're the only one who understood this, and I understood this. And I don't know how people didn't see it before. But thank you, Siaakti. She and her sister Jeanette, they're not sisters. Spoiler alert, they're not sisters. What can you tell me of the dark daughter of Janus?
She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone.
I need you to paint me a picture of someone.
Who exactly?
Janus's white daughter.
Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, you know, in the head. I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her.
Where do I have her? I think I need to update my lipstick, but hey. What whispers?
Call me old-fashioned, but I just can't talk about that kind of thing in front of a woman.
Well, I really
All right.
am
Jeanette
persuasive.
got a body built for bedrooms. And I got close acquaintances says they conquered that territory. But I asked the main man, and he says you types, you know, can't
or don't?
or do that kind of thing. Anyway, whatever she is, I hear Jeanette's a wild girl.
Wait, what? Vampires can't engage in pleasures of the body? Okay. Interesting.
Who exactly?
You must have a different meaning, matey. Just love turtles. What means a lot of things, Dimension. I like how Locke would talks with almost dead people. How long would talk. Yeah, I mean, there was the girl in the hospital which was kind of on the brink, and he says he's gonna need to buy new kidneys with $250, was it? The worm in his black bath.
I don't know him myself. I'd like to meet the guy. Kind of a local legend. He and Therese seem to be contenders for this city.
Oh.
He's crafty. Smart guy. I haven't heard anything bad about him.
That's interesting. That's kind of very suspicious when you don't hear anything bad about a person. I know some people like that, and it seems that there's not enough humanity to them. And it's funny that, for whatever reason, I still think that flaws define humanity, whereas really, probably, if you really think about it, it's like how well you can overcome the flaws that define your humanity. Because indulging in flaws, wouldn't that be just acting on instinct? Okay, let's not bore ourselves or him. Talk to him long enough. Tobbles! What are you doing, mate? Thank you so much, mate. Tobbles, it's very nice of you. Happy anniversary to us, I guess, from you. Thank you. You're in the draw for the portrait. Hi, how was the food? Thank you for using my emotes. Howdy, like you made an entrance, Tobbles. Thank you so much. Yay, thank you. How was the food? The food was amazing. I'm still kind of down on my matcha tea, and I'm gonna finish off the ramen cold remains when we're done, because I think I'm gonna need sustenance after that. We're still on for another 2 hours. We've been on for 5. Still going strong. And thank you guys for this. If it wasn't for you, nothing would have made sense. Hey guy, come over. No, there's a person looking. Can we drag him somewhere?
Hey buddy, go your own way.
We really need to get into apartment suits. Because that's where we're gonna get... We have a quest, and I have no idea where they are. Our growing army of the undead. Did I make the emotes? Yes and no. Because I'm a designer, I know where to get icons, and I sort of made emotes from those icons, but I think they're not Twitch-like enough, so we need to do something about that soon. And therefore, thank you so much for all of your support, because with the previous round of support, I kind of am gonna invest that when we are gonna have a good enough sale. Gonna invest that in Stream Deck. I really need it because I'm fumbling with keys all the time. And this thing is gonna go into updating the emotes to a proper, this new round of support is gonna go to getting the emotes in. Like nothing that is procured through the stream is ever going anywhere else but the stream. But to short answers, I kind of made the emotes. But I would rather get them from someone. And do something like really custom, really entertaining. A favor? Why haven't we read a favor? Questlog update has come to our attention that a sample of werewolf blood has made it into the hands of the local tabloid, and that they sent it onto the clinic at Santa Monica for testing. The responsible party has been dealt with, most painfully I can assure you. But for obvious reasons we can't have anyone testing the blood. Please retrieve the blood sample from the clinic and leave it in your mailbox. You will be compensated accordingly. I really need to be compensated. Let's do that. Let's do that. Growing army of the undead. We have quite an army this month now. Probably have like 13, 14 people. We were still calling us court. Hence everybody who is a subscriber, they have a crown on their heads. A befitting crown. Let's go into this place and let's also see what kind of skills we can upgrade. Oh, there was a person dying here. They're not dying here any longer. Have we opened up this? No, it's really locked. No. I really can't unlock these doors. I wonder how. I wonder where we should find them. Oh! Good night! Good night, Turtlehead. Thank you so much for everything good you've brought to this broadcast today. Thank you and sleep well. See you soon, somewhere, somehow. Cheers, mate. Thank you. What do you mean about the notebook from 2000s? You don't know if there were there? Who was there? Cheers. Where would we get the blood? What was the what did it say? Bloody mess. Medical clinic. So we don't know much about it. in any way, shape, or form where we could potentially find it. Yeah, we've been here, didn't find much. Why is it so closed? Malcolm? Would it be upstairs then? So there is no second door that would lead us out. Can we break this? No, it's enmeshed. No, we've been everywhere. I mean, my notebook, where I get the messages. No, why would you say that it's a notebook from 2000s? It's a work MacBook Pro. Damn. Oh, я все-таки не поняла, как связано то, где события игры в 2004-м, ноутбук, который, в принципе, наверное, 2017 года, 2018, 2017, наверное. Yeah. Why are we doing this? Oh, that would make sense if they would have blood there. Because this is where we're buying blood. I hope we're not gonna spook whoever failed. 9 needed. Whoa, dude.
Need a fix?
I do. 99. Really need that. We don't have any. And now we're down to $17. No, it's probably also gonna be 9, right? Where would that lead us? Alright, let's do it. We're very low in blood, damn. But need to find somebody. Yeah, sorry, Dimension. I was talking to Seokti, trying to understand where he is getting the mention of a notebook from 2000s. And how is that related to the fact that the whatever is happening in the game is happening? Oh, is happening around 2004 probably. It's a very confusing game. It doesn't handhold you at all. Okay. Freezers. Password is required. I'm still good with computers. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about, Seokti. I'm so sorry. Я вообще потерялась в нити наших, в течении нашей беседы. Теперь я понимаю. А что насчет компьютера, который у нее стоит в комнате, на котором читает сообщения? Что он дорогой? Yeah, like it seems Seokti fairly notes that the computer that our heroine is reading messages from is like an actual notebook, which would be quite pricey, I think, still in the year of 2004, where the game is actually happening. Okay, Ambrosia, entering menu, enter. Interesting. Temperature, passcode, Error retrieving data, contact administrator. Temperature. Temperature. What can we do with temperature? Freezer 1, -10. Freezer 2, -12, -2. Damn. I wanted that passcode. Oh, I thought you could go somewhere from there. But no. It's just a laundry with a very broken wall. I guess, are you freezers? Maybe I'm gonna find some blood. Fuck. Do I really need to use the blood, the last blood that I have now? Maybe we'll find more. If we don't find anything now, we're gonna have to use the blood. No, there's nothing. We have to use the blood. What's the point of these freezers if there's nothing to be found here? With grave heart, I use this. We really need to go and feed on the rats again. Sad, much sad. I really hope this doesn't lead to where the dude is. Okay, this is the same door where you needed a skill of 9. Fuck. Yeah, this is where he's selling stuff from. And we didn't find anything of value here. Just paid so much for a fix. Not great. Where would they have the sample? Where did that policeman go? Is he all recovered now? You can still see the remnants of our fight. What was this room for? CS door, CS cabinet, CS cabinet. Passage is required to enter this subdirectory. Oh, Aimlabs, Yen, what's up, boys? Yeah, what's up, boys and girls? Hi, I'm Yabs. We're having our anniversary stream. Mini Van Helsing, you know, we're still having our anniversary stream. We're like 5 hours in, 5.5, I want to say. Still going strong, still doing okay. And yeah, now I know that if need be, I think when we're gonna be finishing it off at 7, we've never done 7 without stopping. It's gonna be our first ever experience with that, and I think we're gonna do well. How was Mini Van Helsing? How was the doctors? I'm Yabs. How's your day, evening? What brings you here? How did you make your way here? Was it a place where I shared, or you just wanted to check out anything that is happening with vampires? Just a routine. You're all good. How are you otherwise, though? Like, it's so great that Mini Van Helsing streams. By the way, Dimension, can we get a shout out to Mini Van Helsing? I'm being a horrible host today. Dimension forced you. Oh, Dimension is being such a nice mod, even though it's only his 3rd evening modding here in this channel. He's already being super nice. By the way, guys, Mini Van Helsing is my former colleague back from Estonia. And he's a very entertaining young man. And very gracious and community oriented. I barely have time to actually take care of the community. I try to find time to stream, and it's so hard, and it's only this week that it's been insane. Yes, he is your number one mode too. That's so nice. Like, so young and so productive. Like, what's up with that? We've not used this before. How come we haven't seen this? Door, please close. See, guys, we're trying to find werewolf blood sample that was sent here. Yam Labs! I'm Labs! I'm Labs! Welcome, thank you so much for the follow. I know it's only for the sake of Dimension, but I'm still super intensely appreciative of the move. Thank you. And thank you, Dimension. You just know which strings to pull, don't you? Okay. If anything, we can just drop there and see where that is gonna bring us. Didn't force her to follow. What do you do? I'm Yabs. He's your number one mode. But what do you play? Are you with the DayZ community? We were here. There's nothing interesting here. Where are we supposed to find this werewolf blood? Can we go back? Please! I need to be back there. Damn, we'll have to go to maintenance again. I swear this wasn't here before. How unfortunate. Oh my god, old games, so challenging. Oh, DayZ. That is the game out of alpha. It's been a century, still on Omega. Oh yeah, you know each other from DayZ. So cute. It's still in beta. Pretty good. It's like Gmail. It was forever in beta, and I think they took it out of beta when they were ready to sell it. Was that the whole spiel? Have we been here? Have we not? Ooh. But we don't need it. I think we already unlocked it. Oh shit, this is the secret place we were never able to go to, and now we are able to go here. Good. Are we still crawling? Yes, we were still crouched. Ooh. Is this new? Cadaverse, that's definitely new. We are having some dead bodies here, guys. Oh, I still have the Witcher. Oh yeah, bad grammar killed Witcher. Now I see. I've made a typo there. I'm Yabs. Are you also from the Netherlands, or where are you from? What do you usually watch? What streamers do you enjoy the most? Everybody should be free to answer this question. I'm super curious what brings people to streams and to watch them, because I mostly know it from being exposed to it in my household, where I see streams being watched, and I know that it's mostly for the game skill. It's not so much for the small communities or talking to a concrete streamer, it's just for the gameplay. from England. Woohoo! Londoner here, but a fresh off the boat Londoner, I want to say. Oh, just came here a year and a half ago. The best streamer, 10 out of 10, recommended. Okay, I definitely, Dimension, when are you up next? I definitely should learn more from you. How am I finding London? I'm loving it. I'm dreading the day where circumstances might take me away from here. It's like a fairy tale, Candyland, Neverland, where you never have to grow up, but it's kind of making me a better person already. Jane Doe. Subject apparently died of indeterminate causes. Note: subject's body contained only 1 pint of blood. Okay, interesting. A Bobo. G. Wounds suggest subject was beaten to death with a baseball bat. Okay, usual occurrence in Santa Monica. Falls. D. Severely beaten to death. Something about the way this one looked made me want to lock it in the freezer. Parody. Interesting. Subject apparently choked to death on ham or cheese. Yes, girl. Thankfully, finally, a death that doesn't gross us out. Ooh, tomorrow. Tomorrow's good. I'll be at the gym until 9 London time /10 Netherlands time, I think, and then I'm good. Gonna hop on. Very expensive in London. Just a tad expensive. You do love a good 6.5 pint. Like, that's the usual. A glass of wine will set me back 5 to 7 pounds usually in an establishment. Live down the southwest, 3 a pint. Ooh, yes. Well, I mean, you see, it's the nature and the pull of the city like this, of any cities that are like that, if you know what I mean. Like New York, London, Tokyo, you know, the cities that are on the most expensive list, you'll mostly find that there's something that is that's so desirable about them that brings so many people in, and then others are getting kind of, oh, it's so expensive. But it's kind of getting so expensive because a lot of financial jobs are here, a lot of well-paid tech jobs are here, and there's a lot of old money and nobility who makes like whatever. And all of these factors, like in San Francisco when it became Silicon Valley capital, it all started raising the money up, like raising the prices up. Because when people can pay more for a thing, prices go up. When people are willing to pay more for an apartment, landlords are like, sure, of course, but that all boils down to the fact that there's so much shit happening inside the city, and the more cool shit is happening in the city, the more it's gonna get other people getting attracted to come there, like everybody, musicians, actors, all sorts of professionals, like artists, boring people, such as, I don't want to say doctors are boring, but I don't know, like bankers, investors. Sorry. Oh, I'll probably off then, don't stream until late. Well, maybe when I get home around 6:30 and until I leave for the gym at around 7:30, I will catch you. We'll see. I've been flying to other cities to get away from London recently. Really miss Berlin and Barcelona. Now you're back here. Hey, Sass. Still around. So cool. Tobbles, whereabouts in London are you? How are you finding this? I'm loving this so far. I have tickets to 3 events booked, and that's London for you. How am I supposed to open this shit? Okay, nothing. I'm just trying to... take a position from where I would be able to open these doors. They're all empty, like, fuck that. I spent forever here. New Cross, south, east. Oh, damn, it's somewhere below Greenwich somewhere. I do love it here, but like to experience new places. Well, yeah, I do understand. I've been in Estonia for 29 years of my life. That was quite enough. I think everybody who's from Estonia would agree. So we didn't find shit here, which is very regretful. Really, I'm not sure where the werewolf blood is hiding.
Someone there?
I've seen everything around here. Quite unfortunate. What end of London? I'm more like northwest. I actually have to go to Estonian embassy tomorrow to pick up some documents. Why would you go to Estonian embassy? Are you picking up e-residency documents there or something? I know that the embassy is not too far from Notting Hill. What does it give you? I'm still like, I should be selling the country I come from more. Just because there's some... some quite good things about the country. But I'm really not sure what e-residency, what perks does it give you? Okay. If we crouch, would we be able to get in? No. Please, let us get in. We really deserve to be there. Come on. It has really low density of population. A good apartment will set you back only 400, like one bedroom, 400, 500 euros, not too far from the center. For 600 euros, you can get quite a luxurious apartment. I fucking can't. Old, unoptimized shit. We should be able to get up from here, shouldn't we? It's so funny how policemen are fooled here. You just go into the room and they're like, no, not chasing you. Not chasing you at all. How do we get here? Can we open this? Have we been here? We must have though. Okay, if we jump, we're gonna lose our position of being here. Can't I stand on a computer? Well, next time. Well, obviously I can't open this gate from here, which is like super unfortunate. Ah, yes, since your semester in Netherlands, I can really appreciate low population. Aww. Vlad, we lose your blood. Yeah, I'm trying to find some things in this game. Rain, by the way, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us today and now. And I can't. We've been like streaming for forever at this point. We've been streaming for 6 hours. For fuck's sake, and yeah, and this is where we couldn't jump from. And I'm really like running out of options to do. Okay, we want to try out what is here because there seems to be a locker. I wonder how do we get here. So your Insta post earlier, yes, I was, God, that's why partially it took me so long. Is he just like behind this door? Let's just save it. Okay, he's kind of like going away. So why it took me so long? Because I was doing this makeup thing. Okay, how do we get to the other rooms? Interesting. And because I was also trying to do my best to make materials for the posts. It was hard, like, you know, trying to photograph yourself. Okay. Maybe go there, and from there we're gonna try to find entrance to the rooms on the other end, because I think that's what it was designed as originally. You see that there are some cool rooms, you want to go there, and you find out how to go there. Okay, he can kind of hear me. We need to go there, so let's go to the other. That's a good photo. The old modeling one too. Hair was very different. Yes, my hair was very, very long. Oh, I can close it, but I can't open this one. For shame. Okay, let's try to enter that room. I think I'm gonna like indulge myself in posting a couple of more of these photos. Because I have so many. There's no way to enter, or maybe the way to enter is from the other side. No, 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 no. Why does it always happen to me? For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, go away somewhere. Don't you have things to do? Can we feed on you at least? Okay.
Hey, hold it!
We really need to feed. I really need to feed on him. We die here, we die. Okay. I'm really sorry. It had to happen. He was... We have enough of humanity. We've gained a couple of points, so that's fine. Fuck. Thank you for telling me that I should. Sorry guys. Trying to figure out some of the scheduling. Yeah, we would probably need to up something from our skill set here. I'm sorry, I'm just like all over the place. So I'm not sure what should we get. something that will help us. I think the fact that we don't have any manipulation, would manipulation would be haggling, appearance, seduction. Kind of really is not doing us any favors. Intimidation would cost 3. Everything here would cost 4. Here will cost 3 and this will cost 5. Need to get more of this going. Sorry guys, I'm just like gotta be distracted. Melee, firearms, security, stealth cost 6. It's still gonna cost 3. Subterfuge, seduction, dodge. I think because we're having so much problems with not getting blood, I think we should up our seduction too, alongside persuasion. Let it be. Why is it good to have a lot of humanity? You can kill a lot of people. There! If push comes to shove, you can do that. And we kind of sort of unfortunately had to. Like, I meant no harm to this policeman, but he just didn't want to go away. Oh! Oh! Another blood pack. Werewolf blood! Nice! We finally did something insane. We that's why he was guarding it so faithfully. And I think this is all we needed to do at the hospital. Finally. What the fuck? We killed one of you! Okay, no more things here.
Dr. Buzmuth, Dahl, the operator. Dr. Buzmuth, Dahl, the
Fuck.
operator.
Where do we go now? Okay, we'll crawl to the entrance. Exit. Whoa. Narrowly avoided. I don't want to kill anymore, so any chance we're gonna have to gain points of humanity, as Seakti says, we should. Because then we can afford to do so. To do things. Oh, is it, so yummy pizza, and one does not care. Well, they are donut eaters, and there was lots of donuts too. Okay, good. We've done something cool. Megahertz computing. Where is that big apartment block that we were supposed to investigate? Not around here, I gather? No, not around here. What is here? You know, in Dishonored, you put dead bodies in the dumpsters, and then chaos remains low. Hey, it's cheeky Jen. Yes, Jen Mendes have been around, like, here for the last 3 times we streamed, for which we're, like, incredibly grateful. And how do you all guys know each other? I think I kind of started picking you, like, Dimension I've met personally, and he was gracious enough to talk to a lonely damsel. I don't want to say in distress, but just, like, strike up a conversation to somebody who's been... Yum Labs. Xenventus, thank you. Yum Labs. Welcome. I hope you're gonna like the kitty cats we have for the emotes. They're not very colorful, but they're cute and they're all minimalistic, right? Xenventus, you're being way too nice, and like this all has such a cascading effect. Thank you so much. You make this anniversary truly a big thing of celebration. I guess a soul as well. What soul?
Hi.
It was. I can't replace your soul. A sub is the best. Oh. What is bad to be a vampire? You don't like pizza anymore? Can't make any use of pizza these days anymore. Well, yeah, probably Xenventus is gonna get it. So some other subs too, so like a lot of subs are gonna be like a whole new soul. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. Let's try to get everything back on track. Hi, can I smell your hair? Not creepy at all. I guess I need to use my newfound powers of seduction because damn, I need blood. So, little gay for me now? You look like I would if I were you. One of my personalities should have been Rembrandt so I could paint you. Oh. Santa Monica, LA, people wanting to be actors and celebrities. Let's try this line. I must whisper into your neck. Come here. Ooh. Has somebody been feeding on her? No, we're the only one. And she's given into it willingly. Oh, nice. That was a close call. Well, she is not very eloquent. We've learned that when she was giving us rejections. And maybe she's a bit of a stereotype as they were trying to paint her, you know, like little dum-dum comes from the little middle of nowhere to LA, wanted to make it big, and cannot put 5 words together. Sorry, I'm being too Hey, you. Or if she's on drugs. The blood is gonna make me high as fuck. High as a kite. Your image has been burning holes in my mind. See? I'm now gonna be like smarter and knowing that seduction is a good way to go.
I don't know. I'm not usually into girls.
Trust me, you won't regret it.
I love my dollies. Wanna come play with them?
Dollies? Are dollies a slang for breasts? Is dollies a slang for breasts? I've not known that. Do they like to be squeezed? Oh! Almost did the unthinkable, the unspeakable. All the girls with the cotton clubs? Isn't that the usual for clubs? That's why I try to avoid them. One would never find me in a place like that. I'm just getting spooked and super uncomfortable where people are dancing and having fun and there doesn't seem to be any meaningful exchange of information going on. Oh, nobody invited me upstairs, so it's not time to speak to anyone yet, I guess. Вампирская мода. Не заправлять трусы. You know who else has this fashion direction? Oh, remember guys, we went to the beach and we spoke with Thin Bloods. And by the way, guys, whoever is new here, Thin Bloods are a vampires so far descendant from the first vampires that they're barely vampires at all. And the Bloodlines 2 is gonna be all about that. I wonder how like one would work to get their authenticity level up. Okay. So we need to ask around. No, you're still not talking to me. You're a weird man.
What'll it be, honey?
I see a pale girl in my mind. Have you seen a pale girl too? This pale girl turned one of our Thin Bloods on the beach into a vampire.
Is that a trick question?
Do the pale girls play here?
Pale girls? Like the Fitzsimmons albino. Yeah, she hasn't been in here in ages.
There's Fitzsimmons albino? Child of the surf and his pale skin beauty. Have you seen this couple before?
Let me think. Oh yeah, about 4 dozen a week. No, I have never seen that.
Damn, she's not being really cooperative, is she?
Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases?
Oh, we can actually maybe use our Axie-like ability on her and she's gonna remember more.
I know I've heard that before. Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see.
Crazies?
Yeah, I remember her.
She's talking about us.
Weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here.
Yes, I do know
Why don't you give
her.
it back to her if you run into her?
I will definitely give it back to her. Most definitely running into her again. But the flower girl is so close. Oh, she cannot come. I'll deliver them. Experience points. We have 3 points. Good. Nie takoż nie prawa. Girl's photo. Interesting. Where can we see that? I thought that she would be really pale and really dark haired. Purse left behind. Well, it's very gothic looking. Okay, werewolf blood. We need to drop it at our apartment in order to get more experience points and more monies finally. Okay, I remember some shit is gonna break out in this diner. But see how active are you? It's not spoiling. Are you foreshadowing something? Because I do not remember Lily that much. Where's this apartment block that we were supposed to check out? Bale's box. Alright, at least we're good on blood. It's funny that we went into the asylum and we're supposed to talk the other counterpart of Jeanette, and we didn't. We didn't find her there. By the way, this city looks the tiny bit, especially when it's raining, like the very tiny bit. You would probably find me preposterous for even saying that. That it kind of sort of looks Blade Runner-y. And I'm just remembering we did the Secret Cinema Blade Runner experience last year. It was just as though we arrived in London. It was 20th or so of March. It was much fun. We were supposed to put this here, drop. Awesome. And yeah, like to our conversation about London, the next cool thing that happens is the 6 musical sing-along. Watching The Favorite outside in Kenwood House. Outside of Kenwood House in Hampstead Heath. And in November, going to see the Stranger Things in Secret Cinema. It's gonna be like such a massive fun. We're going with friends, and going to that type of a recreative environment. Like Secret Cinema, they actually create the whole shenanigans. They rent like some big space and they really recreate the movie set. Okay, nothing new. Nothing. No. Nothing to see here. Let's go. They told me to drop it here. Oh, good, good, good. Now I did it properly. enjoying the game so far? Well, I know I'm gonna enjoy it, but like there are some frustrating things for me. First of all, I'm not good at it at all, so I'm struggling sometimes with getting shit done. Plus, it's a very non-hand holding game, and I would really appreciate if there was somebody here who would hand hold me and be like, hey, backseat gaming is great, we're gonna help you when you run into trouble. Я имела в виду части слов, где она намекала на поведение вампиров нашего клана. Oh, like Malkavians? На то, что мы просто больные на ногах. Oh, we are! Secret Cinema? That's the place where vampires can hide and look for food. Yeah! Well, it's kind of like a series of events. It's called Secret Cinema. It's been growing like crazy, and it's a very sought after thing, like selling out as soon as they release the tickets, because those are truly immersive experiences. Do you want to feed me? Yeah, people don't care much around. We're kind of behind a dumpster, so that's great. Well, it takes time to pick things up. Well, that's true. It takes time to remember. I've played this before a bit. I wish I could, but I don't know the game. Yeah, Saz, but thank you so much for sticking around even despite the fact that you don't know the game and probably don't have that much interest in it. We've been given some card to the apartment block and we just don't see the apartment block. Is that the apartment block? No, it's not. Warehouse. Nothing is happening in the warehouse yet. Frenzy occurs when the beast takes control. What did I just do? Fuck me. It really should be a different... Okay, let's reload. I can't afford to be losing blood just because I misclicked. Alright, what do we have in our bloody mess? You have mailed the werewolf, like check your email inbox for your reward and sometime later. Explosive beginning. Okay, to get to town you'll have to find some way to call up the feud. And I need to meet... What was her name? One was Jeanette, the one was Teresa Thinblood. You have retrieved real belongings from the diner. They consist of a photo key and a bail bond. A bail bond? Oh. Santa Monica Suits, apartment 1. How do I know where that is? Except that the killing was extremely brutal, vicious, and just like you saw the murder scene. See? Running out of clues as what to do. I think we need to bring this bail bond to the bail bond shop. Beach access, beach parking. Did they let me in, or do I have to pick up a quest from somewhere?
Yes, may I help you?
Fade often answers with silence. I guess it's not our time yet. I'm actually nice to backseat it without the need to buy download it. Oh yeah. It's so cheap though. It like so often is on sale for like $3. Sioakti is asking for what my blood type is, and to be frank, I don't remember. I was told that before. I think I found out when I was donating blood, and I really need to check the email to know that, but I don't know. What's your blood type? What's your blood type, guys? Let's see who could save somebody. Let's see who could save each other if all of you got shot. Bonds. Where is our bond shop? Fuck. I've missed that. Oh, it's on the other street. Zero Plus. Isn't Zero Plus the best one to have? Like the one that is accepted by majority of people?
Hello, LA. You're up.
Seokta has the least tasty
Hope you've seen something
blood type.
If you're new to town,
Third negative.
The Deb of Night.
Hmm.
The girl who will spend the night with you.
Third negative. I think like
Well, looks like the boards are lighting.
I need to check the emails, and the emails would have come from Donori Keskos.
Caller, you've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb. This is, Vigo.
Vigo? So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working the late shift here at the, yacht club.
I'm just trying to read
How many boats do you own?
the emails, maybe saying Donori.
I used to do a little yachting myself. What kind of yacht do you have?
Because sometimes you would get I think emails from, not emails, text messages saying like, "Oh, we need this type of blood."
Yes.
Arrivederci, Vigo.
And I would be like, "Oh, now I know what my blood type is," and then I forget. Rolf Totten, the bail bond was Rolf Totten.
You're on the Deb of Night. Be gentle.
SZ, I think.
Hello,
S.
caller. Is
Totten
tonight a rerun?
R. Totten
Caller number 3.
R.
What's keeping you up tonight?
Amount 15,000, type of bond, collateral, car, or red something something. No, let's go back to Germania, pal. We don't take the euro in these parts. Mm-hmm. So, what do we know
You've got
now?
our undivided attention.
What do we know now? You found a reference to Rolf Totten and Arthur's crime pewter. His car is a red Lightning Bird 77. License reads Guy Connie. Perhaps you should find his car. Perhaps we can go to the parking lot and find his car. At least you see, guys, we have some clues as to what to do next. That's always neat. That's neat. That's neat. I'm just still concerned with not finding Theresa at the club. Okay, red car, Guy Keeney, and as the license plate. Is that a door? No, that's not a door. Is that a red Guy Keeney? That's a red car. That's our guy. Diary. Nice. This seems to be the woman's diary. I met a guy today at the asylum. So beautiful. Oh my god. His name is Rolf, and he's from Germany. European men are just so classy compared to the boring Californian boys. He asked me to see me tomorrow night. I wonder if he's rich. He looks rich. I'm going to go shopping tomorrow and pick up something that won't make me look like a big fat pig. Can't wait to see him. Isn't she undead, and undead never look like fat pigs anyway? I think it's getting serious with Rolf. He told me he wanted to give me something very special next week, and if it's what it is, I think it's about damn time. I thought Europeans were supposed to be less uptight about this sort of thing. I woke up at 9 p.m. today. That would be strange in itself, except I don't remember going to sleep last night. In fact, I don't remember anything since that Saturday night when Rolf was over. Oh, so the boy at the beach wasn't the European. The boy who turned Lily into a vampire was European. I woke up late again. Haven't eaten anything in 4 days. I don't know what's wrong with me. Rolf came over last night. He said the reason I didn't eat anything was because I need blood. He said it was all I could eat now, that I wouldn't feel hungry anymore if I drank some. He had a bag of it from the local blood bank. I tried to refuse but couldn't. What's happening to me? Rolf said he's going to have to leave soon. He said people are trying to force him out of the country. He didn't say anything about taking me with him. I had to bail Rolf out of jail today. He was arrested because his visa expired. He looked frightened. I'm afraid he's gonna leave. I haven't seen or heard from Rolf since the night I bailed him out. I don't know what to do. I thought he cared about me. Why did he do this to me? I talked with this guy I met in the Surfside until 5 this morning. When I told him I had to go, I felt like Cinderella. He seemed like a prince. I met that guy from the Surfside again. He has no idea what I am. I brought E, the guy from the Surfside, back to my apartment last night. He said he's going back to Australia in a few days, now that the tournament's coming to an end. I don't want him to leave. I've never felt this way about someone before, not even Rolf. He kissed me last night, and I couldn't stop myself from biting into his neck. But I drank too much and I gave my blood to him to save him. When I explained it all to him, he said he'd never wanted to see me again. What have I done? Haven't been able to feel since that night with E. I'm afraid of what will happen. I remember Rolf brought blood from the blood bank. Maybe if I can sneak in, I can grab a few bags and get out before anyone catches me. Well, but what do we know, essentially? Well, that sounds like a sad story, you know? She was just looking for a connection, and she really wanted a partner, and everybody was abandoning her. Oh! Cormilus, hi! How are you? Cheers! Very sad story. Indeed. Are you usually around streamers watching, playing Vampire the Bloodlines Masquerade? Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines. Such a mouthful! You never name your game such a mouthful. I need to go sleep. Enjoyed my stream. See you next time. See you next time! Thank you, St. Mantis, for being here and bringing so much life to the party. And in these undead times, we really do need life at this anniversary party. Cormilise, does your nickname has anything to do with Camarilla or Comalise, the Lacuna Coils poster album, which is in the first room of our haven? Have a good sleep, St. Mantis. People really need to sleep. This time around it's 10:40 where I am. Probably like 11:40 in a lot of other European places. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. I just want to have something done. But yeah, as you said, SEO active Povanpiril. Yeah.
Did you find out anything yet?
The veil is still opaque. You may mind your brain.
Be my guest.
Do you know anything about Shadowcloak the Killer? No, I don't think he knows.
Where did you go?
Will you be interested in a game about Judge during the Great French Revolution?
Where did you go?
You sort things out and take the hills torn between your own senses of justice and the demands of the government and the revolutionary crown, but at the same time, it is necessary to survive in the deadly tangle of political intrigue. A mix of storyline and court simulation. I have no idea. I mean,
where did you go?
I have a bit of a backlog now, but remind me of it again next time I'm looking for something to play. I think this is gonna be a 2 months journey for us. This one. You have located Lily's journey. Her last entry mentions a plan of hers to break into the local blood bank. So we should go and seek her out at the blood bank. I thought it was enough to go and say something to the person who's looking for her. Oh, Cormilise. Thank you. Yes, don't take that as a no. There's so many things to go through, so many games that I've already purchased. But next time we're talking about that, I would be writing suggestions down and seeing what is gonna spark my fancy, but I really love for games to have a supernatural element to them. Like in Witcher, we had mild version of magic. Here, we have vampire powers and just the underground, like a masquerade happening. And you know, it's also very legendary to a point. There's a lot of mythicism to it. So I'm kind of afraid of realistic games. Like, cautious. Okay, have we received any rewards and emails? 1 unread, yay! Have you left money for me? Nicely done. Well, one donut eater had to die for me to retrieve this werewolf blood pack. In regards to the werewolf blood, please find your payment in the mailbox if you haven't already done so. Good. Me is very happy because we are as penniless as it gets. We have $17. A WAD of 150. Yeah. I wonder if we got anything for giving the poor sod his 250 back. We could have used this 250. There's no doubt about that. Okay, let's see about the hospital. Blood bank. I think it would be in this alleyway. Vampirska piece. It's the vampire pension is too small. I wonder, I just don't particularly remember. Is it gonna go like we're gonna be flush with cash at some point and not caring too much?
It's a mesmerizing liquid, isn't it? The color, the bouquet,
About what people
the form.
think, say,
When I was
or
a
do
kid,
to us?
I used to wait for the snap of the rat trap. It would trickle out of the animal's face and ooze just far enough to coagulate around the cheese. A poetic death.
Is he a sociopath? Like, isn't violence towards animals the first indication of psychopathic behavior? Doesn't it, like for Ted Bundy and the likes of him? Doesn't it all start essentially with torturing animals? He is kind of creepy. Creepier than us, an Alchemian. Yeah, he is. He definitely is. Seoacti. Just look at his eyes. I need to enter this bloody fortress.
Employees only. Them's the rules of the Queen Bitch herself.
Queen Bitch? The Dark Daughter has given me her blessing.
She did, huh? Queen Bitch told me never to let anyone back there. I remember her repeating it over and over in that cold, pretentious voice of hers.
Who's the Queen Bitch?
Opened.
My inner child thanks you for opening the campus door.
Now serving number 26? Number 26. 26.
Oh, so that was what he opened. We had it open anyway. Anyway. Who are you?
Who are you? Brother. What are you doing back here? Maybe I'd cook up some stuff.
Binary box? Do we have a binary box? No, we've accessed all of the binary boxes. There was one that we couldn't access.
Oh boy, I can't give that out. You're gonna have to leave.
I'll cast my shadow elsewhere. I'm going to make a meal of your inner liquids, male nurse.
Hey, stop right there.
Is he gonna be unconscious at least, or is he gonna keep attacking me? Oh yeah, he's gonna be unconscious for some time. I didn't really need the blood, but just to get him out of the picture. I didn't find the freezers. Pull me back. I know, that's good, that's good. That's finally not a problem for us. That's not a problem anymore, as Troom Troom says. Has anybody seen this ridiculous YouTube channel, Troom Troom? I only know about it because some of the very prominent, good YouTubers, sensible YouTubers that support cats, they are mentioning it. There we go! We should have tried that a long time ago. There we fucking go. Morgue, but we've been here and didn't find much. We should have looked here too. Failed. Okay, we can afford that. That took an awful lot of blood. Success. Nothing. Shit. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That's so disappointing. Massively disappointing. Troom Troom, it's actually has gazillion views, gazillion followers. Is ostensibly from Ukraine or Russia. Is very ridiculous and does a lot of viral small videos for Instagram and other platforms, so they would be like essentially clickbait. Do they keep on cowbell? We've done it before. Did they keep on updating the password? No. You refer to some freezers, you refer to some things, and there's just like nothing here. How are we supposed to find about thin blood to break into the local blood bank? Does that mean we should have broken in behind the boy? Then he's not gonna sell us things anymore. I'm pretty sure we've done all of the locks. No, we can't break into his thing. What are we supposed to find? Freezers? What did I just do? I just wasted shit for nothing because I was using my muscle memory from Witcher. Should we go and feed on that young doctor again? No. Maybe there's gonna be something behind some of these boxes at some place. Well, not here, obviously. I know there must be something hidden there. No? No. What is the point? We came here, we can't find shit. See, and that's how like you get lost in the game, where there's nobody to handhold you and actually give you hints as to what should happen. What else can we do? I checked this channel and this is not your content. It's not my content either. I only know some of the sayings because like they do ridiculous stuff like, oh, how to trick your whatever school pranks, and then they do a prank which makes you just like go face palm. And when they're offering you suggestions to some problems, and they tell you that's not a problem anymore, and then you're like, that's never been a problem. What are you doing, girl? It's horrible. It's a horrible, horrible channel. Don't subscribe. How the F? What the F was I supposed to do in the bank?
What's the hop spread?
I'm completely lost already. I need some hand holding. I don't understand what I need to do with half of these quests. Carnival of... You saw murder scene on the pier. Who knows? Carson lives in Santa Monica Suites. Where are Santa Monica Suites? In apartment 1. Have located Lily's journal. Last entry mentions break into a blood bank. Should we go and try to talk to the woman, the girl in the club? Why did you lock me out? What do you sell?
Thanks for coming back.
Do you sell boom boom steaks? Have you had anything about the killer?
It's freaking me out, to be honest. I'm open all night and Santa Monica police don't rank amongst the nations.
Now let's trade more than stories.
Alright, here's what we got today.
Computers for grandma. Current money, but this item is beneath my abilities. Okay. Unknown. Research skill, at least 3 to use this item. Okay. You don't sell anything. I wish you sold something nice for me. Am I ethnic Russian? I don't know what ethnic is anymore. My parents both spoke Russian as their first language. However, when I did a DNA test, it was actually all over the place. It was all over Eastern Ukraine, Hungary, most westernmost part of Russia, some Belarus, so it was like in this bubble, touching Hungary a bit, but everything mostly Slavic, if you know what I'm saying. Does it come through in the looks, in behavior, or in the accent? Can I speak to threes?
What can I get you, beautiful?
I seek the daughters of Janus.
Janice? What the hell are you talking about? Damn, I know I always get the weird ones.
Look at yourself. You look like that weird creature who stole Princess Leia. What was the name of the creature? The toad, the toad-like creature. The sisters spawned of the two-headed god.
The only sisters around here are Teresa and Jeanette. They own the place. They're both upstairs fighting as usual. Why do you need them?
I'm a dancer. Jeanette wants to take the color of my thumb. Don't I look like a dancer?
My job. Go on up and see her. Take the elevator from there.
He wishes it was his job. Maybe you could try not looking like the Toad from the Star Wars? But again, formalize. What makes you ask about the ethnicity? And again. Again, what is ethnicity anyway? Since it's DNA, is this the first language? Is it what? We can sell that. Carnival of Death, seen that before.
Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not Stuck Up Bitch. So, oh god. can't even look at you sometimes. Jezebel. Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century barb. I always assumed you could
read
be
the
nothing but
dialogue.
a salmon. Just the
It's very
sight of
muffled.
you. The sight of that wicked, painted house, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no shame. Let he who is without sin cast the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that! Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Oh. Jabba the Hutt? Yeah, he did kind of look like Jabba the Hutt. I'm sorry, the name eluded me. Hello there?
Please,
I
come
think I
in.
saw
I do
you.
apologize for my sister's crassness if it made
my
you uncomfortable.
christening.
She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality is a necessary evil.
Are you Therese? The dark...
Therese Vorman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this
Viannis?
club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
That's not the White Mistress on the asylum?
Jeanette is the freak show I keep around to lure in curiosity seekers. She's very good with the clientele, but her business skills are approximate to those of a 4-year-old with a $1 bill and a 5 and dime.
So like me? Call off your conflict with the warm Dark One.
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel?
As I said.
Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
I wonder what she means by that. I wonder if there's some inherent judgment / classism, racism? Clanism. Clanism is what their society is plagued with. What has brought your darkness upon him?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
Hutts are a-holes. Oh, we're gonna come down, Mina Van Helsing. If you missed the character that made me reference Jabba the Hutt, we're gonna have to see him again. I will pick the swarm from the ground and dissect him. Please tell the worm that he's forgiven.
Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla?
I have no idea. But anyway, guys, I have to run for a second because it's been forever since we've been sitting here without... I just basically will be back in a second. I need more water anyway. And yeah. Sorry, I'll let the chair stream for a while and I'm gonna leave this beautiful... no, it's not about stretching legs. You know what it's about. We've been here for 6 hours. More than 6 hours. Almost 7. You can check the uptime. Gonna be back. Sorry. Here. And thus we return. Oh. I was on this whole time? I didn't mute it? Interesting. Not what I was thinking happened. Anyway, had to freshen up my lips for a second. By the way, guys, people who stream and who are still in the chat, what was your longest stream ever? And what, or if you don't stream, what is the longest stream that you've ever witnessed done by one person? I know that there will probably be on the internet like the overall, the real record breaker in that deal, but I'm just wondering about your own personal experiences. I'm no political bloodsucker. I just need to see the worm.
Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
I remember this quest. A better use of my time would be anything else. Well, it's a very worthwhile quest. Spirit? A reflection of the
I
living?
forgot. You're still new to this. Allow me to break you in. Yes, ghosts exist. Werewolves, mummies, and I'd expect a whole lot of other things I've never seen share the night with us.
I saw the 12-hour stream once. Well, were you there for the whole of it? How was the person feeling at the end of it? How many times did they eat? I only ate once. During how many hours? Meanie Van Helsing, what is the longest one you did? And anyone else who's a streamer who's here. These commands are take so long. I will do this worthless deed, but how? I will cross into the world of spirits. What needs to be done? Perhaps I will send you to the darkest sleep, and the worm will praise me. No, that's not the way to do things, even for a Malkavian.
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost's may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt.
Minutes. Wow.
While I don't put a lot of stock
Organized
in
and continuous
hearsay,
24-hour
it's my last
charity
option.
stream.
So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
That's invaluable, Rain. That's like quite a feat. I may use your... we're trying to do the same kind of sort of for September for our one-day type of an initiative in the company where we would... Like they want to stream for 24 hours and I'm trying to convince them that we need to do... Actually, we need to do a 12-hour stream because otherwise you cannot have people really well controlling it, but that's quite a feat. And I don't know how to do it technically. If you give the word to the worm that he is not wanted, I will go. And if this trinket will not be found...
If you have to tear the building apart, do so. 3 construction crews have already refused to go back to work because they've been spooked, so to speak.
How to battle the ethereal?
You don't. They're perfect.
If you will give a word that the worm is not wanted, I will go.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
See, somebody here... 12 is a good length, I would say so. Somebody here earlier in the chat was like... No, they were a perfectly reasonable presence and they were really nice to us. But they mentioned that all of the girls tend to play Malkavians because we're so batshit crazy that there's nothing that reflects us as well as the Malkavian clan. And maybe there's a grain of truth to being like skeptical about it, but look at her. She looks perfectly composed, perfectly businesslike, perfectly knowing what she does. And then you're gonna have a revelation that her core is as crazy as it gets. Like our character has hinted at it before. Has hinted at the fact that Janus is a double-faced god. And she and Jeanette, Thebes and Jeanette, are daughters of Janus. Like, do you catch my drift? Anyway. Your words are like a red as nectar, Doctor. Farewell. Then I am off to the House of the Ocean. Let's flatter her a bit.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
That's what we've been missing all this time. Had people streaming to a private remote RTMP server. Therefore, we could change over streams without dropping the stream. Wow, so they weren't streaming independently, or were they streaming both to Twitch and to the server? Because, like, you know, what I would like not be down for is to be streaming for the charity and not to also be able to stream to my own channel. I would be perfectly fine with the stream also going somewhere and the host would decide. So was it like this, that you were able to decide whom you're gonna be showing for the charity at this point, yet they all could also stream to their own delight?
If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
Then I'm off to the House of the... What am I gonna ask? Why so much hate between you and the Worm? Tell me of your sister, the White Princess. What deeds need to be done at the House of the Ocean?
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost...
Oh, okay. You're just repeating yourself. Anyway, time to go.
Tongue. What a disgusting name.
Would she mind if we take a look at her computer? Let's save the game and see what's gonna happen. Okay, not doable. Makes sense. Oh, look at them, sisters. It's locked. You could use Restream.io to stream both to Twitch and different places at once. Okay, I'm taking a picture of this. I'm going to our organizers chat tomorrow and making sure that it is known. You seem quite
I missed you. Did you miss me?
Oh, I did. What page was I on? Oh yeah. Ew. Nice. Okay, she's a bit restored. She's all the way restored. Nice. I think we might have found a solution to our blood problem. Hey girl, Golden Ghoul.
Yeah,
wanna help me?
Just waiting around for my master.
A nasty dude you would not speak of.
Okay. I guess I can tell you about it.
Oh, she barely
his name's
talks.
Bertram Tongue. He's a Nosferatu.
So there's the connection. He's the ghoul of that Nosferatu man, and Nosferatu man probably really needs some help navigating this world. Because as we can know, Nosferatu don't look so good, so they cannot come up and do and settle worldly matters, and therefore they get a marionette like him. Marionette. A wild ghoul appears. What do you do for a nasty dude?
Oh, man. Wow. Bertram had me keeping an eye on this guy. This Asian dude who's been poking around Santa Monica. Bertram thought he might be a vampire or something like a vampire. I don't know.
A life eater from a
Life eater? Man, I don't even know what that means. Is that vampire for the scary ass Asian dude that can probably kick my ass? Oh, man. It's like where I think he is.
Largest event to run, you organized in 4 days before the stream. It lasted 24 hours and raised money for an orphanage that was damaged in Nepal earthquake. That's admirable. We have months to prepare and we're basically, I feel we're probably gonna botch it. That's very resourceful. You seem to be very passionate about streaming and the streaming community. Yet you do moderate and you engage in societies like this, yet you have no ambition to stream? How come? I kind of feel it probably gets so contagious when you're around people like that, no? Does it? Doesn't it?
Oh man, this guy, this thing got wise to me. Now instead of me watching him, he's watching me, you know? You see this guy appear around me all the time, like up in the distance watching me, he'll warp up next to me. Oh, man.
The cat seems to be playing with its friends.
It's freaking me out. I know this thing is totally toying with me. I want to put a bullet in its head, but who knows if that'll do anything.
We need people like you,
I was
right?
waiting till I talked to Bertram.
Desperately.
Hell, if I know where he disappeared to. It's messed up.
See, there's too much in like not there's too much, but streamers, YouTubers, celebrities of any sort, public-facing role, they capture the imagination of little kids. Because what do we as societies give to our little kids? We don't show them like, you know, design as much. We don't show them all of the other professions like geologists and whatnot. What do they see? They see entertainment because people just wanna have a bit of their free time back and also engage in entertainment, like being entertained, and they put their kids to the TV, the YouTube, the whatnot, and that's how people learn the range of what's out there and what's cool. And now everybody wants to get into the streaming, be it that they have the personality for it, and be it that they have whatever it takes, you know, like something to share. They think they might, but they actually don't, and they just keep on doing the same thing that they were doing, hoping to get somewhere. And this is something that I don't understand, and I find somewhat sad about the state of it, because that can set a lot of people up for failure and disappointment. Sorry. The truth does not match the words that fall from your mouth. It is far more messed up than you will know.
Look, I didn't want to ask you, but since you're a kick-ass vampire and I'm just a lowly fool, would you mind getting rid of this thing?
What gifts can you offer me, Golden Ghoul?
Oh, come on, girl. What could I possibly have that a frickin' vampire would want?
Why else would I help you? I'm no fucking Geralt of Rivia.
Damn, girl, that's cold. Thought we were getting to be tight, man, since we're both, you know, on the inside. Let me know if you change your mind.
Should we do that? Okay, I can find that maybe we would just like know more.
Right on.
But
Okay,
I'll definitely
like I said,
am not
some
killing
kind
no
of
another vampire for him.
No? The only clue I got is this driver's license that he dropped once while I was tailing him.
That's
He's
a
so
good
freaked out that I haven't even had a
lead.
chance to check it out.
Does not this license tell the tale of his location?
No. The picture on the license isn't him. I don't know why he had it, but, well, it might help you find out where he is and what he's doing. Here, take it.
I will not rain blood on this Eastern nightmare, but...
Right on! Just come back and let me know the job's done so I can stop freaking out.
You can
Maybe I'll
stop
see
freaking out
Bertram by
right
then.
now, because you freak out, you don't freak out, the outcome is going to be the same. Like, bye. Oh no, should I ask you about this Master?
Girl,
Okay,
Damn,
no.
dude, damn! Oh, damn, I was really hoping you had. Let me know when you do. Oh, man!
Where's the master?
Oh, man! I wish I knew.
Is my company an event for anything in particular? Well, the game stream is going to be collecting money for a special effects charity, but we just have this program of giving back. So out of all of the work days in a year, our company gives us back 1 day that we can spend doing working for a good cause of our choice, and there's usually 5 to 7 to 8 initiatives at one location, because our company has 5, 6, 7 locations. I don't know. In London last year it was 5 to 7, and one of them was a 24-hour stream where people would stream and kind of broadcast the fact that it's all done for a good cause of charity, and there would be a tipping box that would propagate into the master stream. You would see the donations for that. So it's basically we're doing this on a work time, and my company is fully helping us with all of the equipment, providing us the space to do that, and we're just trying to organize it, self-organize. I really like that girl. I would play as that girl. Unless it just appears.
It's crazy! It just appears out of thin air.
It lives in the sewers.
Bam! Like he's giving me a goddamn heart attack. Oh, man. Especially how he looks.
Why did he choose it?
Bertram says he needed someone to do something. Oh man, he's been watching me work as a bounty hunter for a while. Oh man, it's so cool.
So that's the one who disappeared. Okay. Interesting. Thank you, Rain, for saying that. It's cool. But yeah, we've not done a good job last time. The mainstream was unwatchable, I would say. And now that was my initiation into streaming, and already back then I could feel that it could have been done so much better. And now I'm gonna try to help it to be done so much better. Salvage. Okay. Everything is closed. What do we have in our quest log? The ghost haunts at midnight. We don't have time to do that quest. I think that quest has to be done in full, in one go. Knox has been stalked by an Asian vampire. He wants to go away and has asked for your help. He has given you a license and hopes it will prove some useful information. License. The name in the license, Virgil Crumb. Looks bad. Still, is anybody here who knows who knows anything about this game? I'm really curious to know where those apartment blocks are that we keep seeing being referenced.
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio
Wait,
thing,
what was his name?
The Deb of Night.
I think it started with V. No, it wasn't Valentine.
Well, looks like the boards are lighting up.
What was his name? Virgil Crumb.
The popular one.
So that's why I remember it having a V there. A to F.
Caller,
Crumb.
you've got
Yep.
the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the
Crumb.
pleasure of
V. Nice.
Hi, Deb. This is, Vigo.
Vigo. So, Vigo, why are
Bon
you up so
written,
late?
2 counts of public disturbance, drunk nudity. Bon amount
How many
5,000.
boats do you own,
Cash, paid in
Vigo?
full. Local void subjects corpse identified.
I used to do a
Being
little
held at
yachting
medical
myself.
clinic
What brand of
morgue,
yacht do you have?
authorities notifying next of kin.
You probably wouldn't know the brand, man.
So I didn't mean that. You have discovered Virgil Crumb, the man identified on the license Knox gave you, is dead and being kept in medical center morgue. Perhaps you can find further clues there. Everything leads back there, but I feel I've explored everything and didn't find much. Are they friends of yours who donate time to stream art, giveaways, music downloads? We get stream keys for games and some techie friends would help stream productions. Just made sure everyone was in the right place. Well, you can let me know next time. I can draw for a good cause. But it depends, you know, like I'm not very sentimental when it comes to kids. I'm very sentimental when it comes to animals, so I would donate a lot of my time and art if it comes to animals and helping like cats or endangered species. I know the game. What was your question? Lurky MR, thank you so much. Will you go to the medical center with us and help us with a couple of things? We're like in a bit of a pickle there. Oh, also, we really wanted to know where Santa Monica Suits are. Apartment 1. Where are they? We haven't been able to find that, and that quest is like one of the first we've gotten. Do we need to take a taxi for this? I haven't seen a taxi. Is there a taxi always there? That was just like a full drive for the taking. We didn't even do much damage. He was pissed drunk anyway. Mercurio was. I have no idea. Thank you so much. Please stay for a bit. Please stay for another 15 minutes. We really. Fuck, I should really read more of this. Santa Monica Suits. Damn. I'm sure people would donate for cats. Across the hall. Yeah, we'll find that. Thank you. Lord Way, thank you for making it here. See, I was about to reply to you, but I was like prepping for the 7-hour stream. We'll probably have been live for 7 hours. Please check the uptime. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Fuck! Lurky Mister, see, we're not really used to games that are not hand-holding us. He just cometh to saveth us all. Thank you so much, we really appreciate this help, we really need more.
Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
He lived in a nice apartment, though, I must say. You can stay until your phone dies. You don't need your phone to get back home. Cash! Fuck, we're streaming at least for another half hour. We're staying until 12. I have to work tomorrow. To parlor key. Fuck! Everything just starts unraveling as soon as we got here. Thank you. Praise be given to Lurky Mister. Don't feel obligated to stay, Lord Way. We're just so happy that you could make it here. I was like, have I offended Lord Way in some way? But then again, not finding opportunity to or time to ask back like how you were doing. I'm so sorry. It ends up going longer, but it also ends up starting later. Glory to Lurky Mister. Now, Lurky, I see you, you see me. Oh, there's so much already to do, but I think we're gonna go to medical clinic. And Lily's trail ends Thin Blood, you see? Mentions a plan of hers to break into the local blood bank. We've been there, we've looked all around, not found anything. Let's go down and you're gonna help us, okay? Always wanted to see this. You're so glad I'm playing this. Yes, we just started today. I'm really not sure how, like, we are very slow at everything, so you think we should talk to this psychiatric, like,
no, wouldn't like that, wouldn't like
dude?
that. It's a mesmerizing
It's
liquid,
good.
isn't it?
It's 3
The
or 4.
color, the bouquet.
It's still 99.
No. Queen Bitch would say no to that.
No. See? So he's not giving us anything?
No.
He's not talking
Queen
about
Bitch would say no to that. Yes.
Queen Bitch. I don't know. See, I can't go there. There was some... Okay, no, let's just close this. There's nothing to be gained with that man. So we're just trying to see... Okay, it's closed. What could have gotten wrong? Or where we could find something about Lily. That's closed. Okay. Nothing in the freezers. No matter how much we check, nothing in the freezers. And we need to find something about Lily. See? Can't find shit. And the only place which kind of led us anywhere was this. And I think we've hacked all of the computers that we could find. What is there to be found here? Cadavers. We even read everything already. C, Control C, skill at 4. There's no Lily. What do we do to find Lily at this stage? Oh! Who are you? Fuck, why did I do this? I just wanted to see if I could do anything. Like Geralt. He wasn't here before. Fuck. This game is a bit old, so it's kind of awkward. Can't open shit, and there was nothing there anyway. What do you do with Lily? I think maybe the question was a bit too challenging, so... No! What else led us to the hospital? There was something else where the hospital was mentioned. I plays, I'm here. Winged Sphere. Was there a thing to enter the code in one of the freezers? For sure. Oh! Was there? Do we know the code though? Okay, let's check. We have to be more observant, I guess. Where was the thing to enter the code? Or just see boxes, lots of boxes. Yeah, no, it's thin blood. It's like, okay, thin blood. You have located Lily's journal. Her last entry mentions a plan of hers to break into a local blood bank. And then we didn't see anything about that. It's like, it's dead. Yeah, with the girl. With also Australian surfer somewhere on the beach. I'm looking around and I'm just like not finding anything to interact with. Anyway, I think it had it in the first one on the left. Okay, wait, let me get out of here. The first one, left. Right, left. Thank you so much. Man, I have no idea. Can that be? I'm not that tired. Cormelis. Oh, Cormelis, thank you. Okay. I have no idea. Sorry. How do we know which one to do? Oh, that's why there's this man there. How do I get out of here? Okay, good. Well, computer hacking doesn't help, but thank you guys. That's why I'm like in these games where they don't really handhold you much. You're going around in circles. I think I really need to speak to this intern dude. Freezers. Fuck. Password is clearly password. I mean, what else? You have to get it from a computer, or can I tell you? I'll try to get it. Passcode. I think now they're gonna give it to us. 1969. Unagi. Got it. Yeah, I think like the other option to get the number would have been to charm this intern who was in one of the rooms, and that's why even with my skill, people who wrote the game, they actually blocked the password from being gotten. Like, oh, 60 Mara. And I understand, because this quest, you get it later, and it shouldn't be possible until later. 16... oh no. 9069. Cool. Save game. Whew. But honestly, there weren't these boxes in patch 8.2. Honestly, did they just try to make it more complicated for whatever reason? Shit.
Hunger. I need it.
But aren't you getting it now?
Sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body.
Why are you here, girl?
Let me go. It's painful. Like I'm going to die.
Did she lock herself in order not to harm anyone?
Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
Miniman Helsing. The game isn't what the games, like the games back in the day weren't what the games are now, so unfortunately things can happen. Who are you, little signature?
Let me go!
Okay, obviously not the time for talking. I will hear from this demo. Oh, I see. Somebody captured her there and was getting
You don't look well at all.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
I think they were getting some vampire blood of her. What just happened? My Kevin was like, I didn't just witness that.
The heat. It's never been so
Why did you kill this medical worker? Medical workers are good.
And I was sucking on a dry, dead
They help us procure the blood to put into the freezers.
But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What
I've
came
killed
over
one
me?
person. I mean, my Kevin here just killed one person in this game. But we had a lot of humanity points. You wore the mask of the beast.
Beast? What is that?
I know more than
myself?
her. I
Why
can
did
teach
it
her.
feel so right?
You are not the darkness you were.
I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry.
Does she look still
and I can't hand
manly
it down.
from
They caught me
this
and
position?
I was trapped.
Van Helsing?
Thought I'd never escape, but I killed.
flower? My name's Lily, if that's what you mean.
Oh shit, that's why the flower. Oh my god, I guess I'm not that crazy after all. I wasn't able to put two and two together.
E? You know E? How do you know E?
From your diary, you and he are connected by strand of thin
I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood...
Yes, true.
Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions, and I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here.
Humanity gained. We have
Maybe
a
out
lot
of
of
the city.
humanity to go
Soon.
by in order to be able to keep more people. Should we need to kill more innocents. Thanks, so handsome. She was used to as a blood donor, but not given even a bit, poor vampire. Yeah. Yeah, you should really go see him.
Doesn't hate me anymore?
No, he longs for you. He misses you.
I'll go see him. Thank you.
Please do. The path is
Oh,
treacherous.
about tonight, what I did? Please don't tell E. It's not my
She's
fault.
quick to deny
I
her
couldn't
fault, but
control
sure.
it. I've never done anything like this before. I'm no killer.
I'm not gonna extort her. For fuck's sake. Is this the girl that can be your ghoul? No. Definitely not.
Why'd you have to go and let that bitch out? There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more!
Okay. I think so. Maybe that's gonna cure you out from your sociopathy. You gonna be a friend now? Gonna be a good friend? Smile more. Talk less. Rain, specifically for you. Smile more.
What were we laughing about?
I'm a lousy, like, I can't sing, but you know what we're talking about. Oh, it's still 99? Yeah, Carmelize, we already met the girl and we already saved her. But I think we've told her that she owes us nothing, so that may be a thing. Okay, another help needed. He wants to locate his bounty hunter and ask him to return to work. Carnival of Death. Medical Center Morgue. Perhaps you can find further clues there. Morgue is on the same floor through the laundry room. We had some problems with that quest too. So this is the body, and I think now the clues are gonna be in one of these places that are so hard to open. I want to see it again, me too. It's about time. Oh, damn, it's hard. А не до общения с вампирами был поехавшим, теперь совсем, хотя куда уж больше. I agree, but I think he was maybe influenced by vampires quite a long time. This man who's selling our blood, he was like already psychopathic. He was like down for mutilating animals, like rats. He really enjoyed killing rats. We need clues. Fudge. I didn't mean that. Damn. Oh, maybe that's gonna make it easier to open. Oh, hi! Ukbuk 350, welcome. Look around the room with the dead guy some. I'm trying. Maybe it's here. Silver ring, take. Take. Fuck, yeah, it's not in the hard to open boxes. I just remember because like I already opened this thingy and it was empty and I kind of unlocked it with a lot of bloodbath used. And I was so disappointed, but at least it wasn't for naught because it stayed unlocked and we got something out of it. Thank you, Lurky. Yeah, it wasn't time yet. I think this is something that developers have since gotten way better at, you know, like staging the things which is like time for and which the time is not yet for in a way that is less restrictive and less weirding you out. Because as you see, I was super confused and you know, it takes a lot of trial and error to figure out that you have to try the same places twice because maybe this time they'll work, if you catch my drift. Because you can never be like going into a thing knowing for sure. Well, you catch my drift. Like just, I mean, it's just an old game. They could have made bigger, better, more open environments, lots of spaces and whatnot, but it is what it is. Yes, in this game you have to go back sometimes, just like you would do in Dragon Age 2, because they kind of just like patched that game up together in a really quickly. Okay, there were a couple of things that I wanted to address. It should hopefully help you locate Nox's Asian vampire. I think, yeah, the thing that we need to do now is go and check this thing. Okay, no, we've checked that. Veil bond, we checked that. Gold ring, we have to sell it. Morphine bottle, pill bottle, drug box, good. We had some keys. Oh, yeah. Oh, we have 2 new things to check out. Tattoo Parlor and Foxy Boxes. We've seen those. We've never been able to get in. I'm so stoked. Okay, you're peeing here again. You shouldn't. Yeah, we're far away enough that nobody sees us. Wow, blood ceases to be a problem because we're becoming more familiar with all of this. Have you been playing for this game for 7 hours? Yes, that is true. We've started streaming 7 hours 24 minutes ago, and probably we've taken 5 minutes to work out some tech kinks. But yeah, we started the game 7 hours ago. It's our anniversary stream after all, Lurky and Cormelis. I'm so happy that you're here now to help us out. Because yes, I was just getting the feel of the game. What do you mean, damn? It's by far not the longest stream that you've seen. I kind of like, you know guys, I've treated this very seriously, this anniversary stream. It's like 1 year of streaming for me. And what has happened actually is that I took a day off work. I like vacation, annual leave, Wednesday streaming. I don't usually do this because I have a day job which I adore, which makes me feel very accomplished as a professional, and I want to continue developing. But streaming is definitely something very fun that tickles a very important, fanciful part of my persona. Oh! Asian vampire. What is he doing? What is happening? Getting bit the first time didn't stop him peeing in dark alleys. I know! Should have learned. Shit. What is he doing with his martial arts sword? I don't want to face him. Can we just go here? Do you want to fight, mate? I don't want to fight. I'm not that cool yet. You're gonna disappear? What are you doing? What are we supposed to do with him? Shit. Do we confront him or something? Or we just like, yep, saw him. Looked too buff. Didn't want to deal with that. Okay. We're locked in with him. Shit. What should we do? Guys, what should we do? Bullet Monkey. Cormelis. Lurky. Help. Is this where you fight him? Okay, do you want to talk?
Hey, you!
No, you don't want to talk. Okay, we were locked with him. What can we do? Oh no! I can't jump like that. Should we do another bloodbath? What else do we have? Auspex, that's gonna help. Hysteria, not gonna help against him. Bloodbath. Where are you? We need to give you some. Ooh. That weapon is not gonna do you any good. Oh, no. Fuck. Fight. Anyone save us? Yes. That's the vibe of the stream. It's like, you know, there are some... In places there are some stoic girls and players are gonna be like, no backseating. I'm gonna figure everything out. Don't help me. And I'm like, guys, help. Guys, can you please help? Please. So, that's the vibe. Thank you, guys. We kind of knew now that we needed to approach it resolutely. Okay, so we don't find anything off of him. That's not neat. Thank you for GG. Just slash his ass hard. Wait till he pees, then bite him. Good. Good. Fuck, it's been almost 8 hours. I'm having so much fun. I don't wanna stop this. But tomorrow is a work day. Unlike today has been. And I'm telling you, I woke up around 11 and it took me for fucking ever to prep everything. A laptop. Ooh, reports. It's kind of a weird computer that's gonna let you see the menus first and then it's gonna ask for the password. Ivory, Toria, thank you so much. Loot. Thank you so much for the raid. We have some people who are helping here now actually, which is great. Thank you, Ivory. Could have done with taking the day off. Lazy starts to the day sounds lovely. Yeah, box delivery. What? Box delivery of a raid. Thank you. See, we're staring at computers again. And we finally have people too who know the game well, who are helping us through patchy areas. Available commands. 10-12-04. 10-12. Very precise, guys. My initial observations of the city indicate that the Kyanites here are both scattered and unorganized. There are 3 individuals of note, but they seem to be involved in some sort of a dispute. I shall continue to watch and listen. See, guys, this is very important to the story because there's seems to be tensions between Camarilla first, then also between Sabbath, and now we see some force from the east. entering and actually snooping around. That's interesting. How was the mansion? We didn't go to the mansion yet. We understood that we don't have time tonight to do the mansion fully, and mansion deserves, like, it's an arc, start to finish. These Cainites are a curious and a fragile race. They waste the gift of their immortality on petty schemings and fleshly gain. We will have little problem making the city our own. Ooh, something is brewing. A storm is brewing in the south. So, if you're gonna catch the next stream, well, I mean, we have to finish soon. It's almost 12. We have a work day tomorrow. So, at that point, we didn't believe we were gonna be streaming for another 30 minutes. I think we got the quest. It was almost around like an hour ago. And then we just continuously kept pushing the limits for how long we're gonna be live. Still, it seems that my presence here has been noted by one of the Cainites. Continuously got sidetracked. Yeah, it wasn't really sidetracking. It was like somebody came along who's like, I was like, who knows the game? I need help. And somebody was like, I know the game. What do you need? I was like, shit, I have so many questions. And we kind of unraveled a lot of dead ends since then. So there was the Lurkmer and Cormalas who has helped, and also I just want to give credit where credit is due. Who else has helped immensely? Winged Zephyr. They know the game. Okay. Then the last entry. I have drawn the attention of a newcomer, an agent of the prince, who has discovered the corpse of the Vigilcraft. Agent of the prince is me. I know very little about this individual, but they seem much more resourceful than most Cainites I have observed. I will prepare myself in the event that our paths cross, because an altercation seems imminent. If I don't survive, I'll let my last report state that Santa Monica is ripe for the taking and will find little resistance if we come in force. I guess somebody's gonna be willing to pay me a sweet buck for this information, like the prince, or do you think the prince is gonna take that for granted? Because he's like, well, I spared your life. This seems only fair. Yeah, well then you don't need me here. Do you know the game well? I think I just wanna check out one last place that just became available, which was Foxy, Roxy, Doxy? You don't even know me anymore. Scatterbrain. Just one more quest. I know. 5 hours later. Nah, work. I'm young enough. Like, I've had enough sleep to go one sleepless night. No, guys. We're just gonna check that Foxy thing out. Where was it again? Where was that again? No. Where's our apartment anyway? It was supposed to be somewhere here. Oh, there's our apartment. The Foxy thing was then on the, like, it's such a small location, yet I'm continuously getting lost. No, I don't think we have anything interesting in our apartment. We need to find pawn shop. Foxy thing must be there on the other side. I think I missed that. Take all. I think at some point when a homeless was asking, sleep is for the dead. I love the sound effect. Yeah, it creates a very nice atmosphere, much like in the Blade Runner. Ooh, there's we go, the Foxy thing. So what did I want to say? Bus stops have maps in front of them. Thank you. Another question. Remember to everybody, guys, lurking, and everybody else. Remember at the very beginning, a homeless asked me for money. Should have given him money. I for sure would have gained something in the game if I given him money. Oh, we came here. So we actually need to go to the parlor? Tattoo parlor? And this is where we've been. So the tattoo parlor was on the other side. Yes. Yes. Or is it you go to a tattoo parlor and you end up in Foxy? I am very confused. Tattoo parlor. Because we have keys to that too. Oh no, we haven't been here. See. Yeah, I missed the maps. I've seen the maps in the sewers though. I've not seen a taxi. Was I supposed to see a taxi straight away? Fuck, why did I do this? Damn me. Fuck. Do I need blood here? I definitely don't have any saved. I just need to go feed. That was so stupid of me. Guys, what should I get? Should I think about it? I should think about it a different time. Cash for modeling. Cole Giver's prosthetics. That's a very ominous beginning.
Hello? Might I speak with Mr. McGee?
No? Can you solve the mystery of missing McGee?
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up.
I also see...
You are? Isn't that a coincidence? Oh, I see.
Let us meet on this McGee's
I'd
mystery.
be delighted to.
Really?
Why don't you come down to my office and we'll talk about it?
Sleeping, guys? Are you gonna go sleep? We also gonna go sleep. It's just hit midnight. We are way past our bedtime. We really need to get things sorted out before that.
I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbel's Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
Well, sure. I look forward to
Very
buzzing your
good.
basement.
And,
That's gonna be a very
might I
dark
say
one.
that you have the most colourful way of saying things. Very interesting dissection of the language.
Very interesting
anyway,
use of words
speak with you
yourself. The fact that you choose to say dissection. Isn't this gonna stop being highlight? So you're gonna go to bed, Seokti? Should we tell you, bid you farewell and good night? Okay. I think we've done enough. We should just make sure that the next time we're here, we're gonna go fill up on blood. Well, seems like we have a really good amount of quests to proceed. We're very high on humanity, so we can still afford to kill innocents if we're pushed to our limits. No, you stay to the end. Well, that's the end. There we go. There we go. That was that. Uptime. Let's check our uptime. It was fun. Thank you for the stream. You'll have to fight, so you should get some blood. Thank you. Thank you for heads up. Thank you guys so much for all of the fun here. Oh, uptime. Yeah, it's almost 8 hours, so 7 hours, 45 minutes. Wings of Fear. I'm really flattered that I was convinced by my fumbling performance for you to join the fold of our court. I really enjoyed my anniversary stream. Bullet Monkey, thank you so much for joining. I'm again really flattered that I was also able to convince you to stay for that, participate, and to be hopeful for whatever happens. Again, small note, Sunday is the next stream and we're gonna be doing an art piece from The Witcher. But if you want to see more of this, Wednesday is gonna be your day. 8 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time is when we usually do that. Wingzephyr, how did you do that? How did you get 2 follows? And yeah, you can always unfollow. That's always a thing. Anyway, next Wednesday is the game. Sunday is the boring art stream. I think I should be quicker with my goodbyes because I'm always drawing it out for way too long. The what art stream? The boring art stream. Anyways, I'm traveling this weekend, but hopefully I can catch the art stream. Don't worry. So next Wednesday, yes, Vampires, we are playing this game until we are actually finishing it. So considering our schedule is 1 day a week, it's probably going to take us 4 weeks. So 8 weeks. Another 2 months. So next 2 months we're on this game, fair and square. All right, goodbye everyone. I should have been way more compact with my goodbyes. But thank you so much. This long ass stream was officially a success, and now I know I can go for as long as 8 hours if I get some food in between. Thank you. Bye. See ya.